What is up? What is up? How are my people? How are my people? Alright, there's that. Short score going up. Utilization off of 100, but the day prior to that, it was 0. Short interest is looking good. There is rumors of a buyout here, but I was not able to do enough DD on it. Hold on a second, let me get a message pops real quick. Check in, make sure I was up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am wide awake. All right. Yeah, so there's a buyout rumor here. But it's just that it's a rumor. I did not confirm that. I was unable to confirm that, I should say. First thing in the morning. Gotta show the woman who's boss. You know how it is. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Look at SLI. This is my favorite pure play on lithium. You should really look into them if you're looking in for a lithium play. Just saying. Whoo! Cosm. What are you doing? No Cosm for us today? MULN's looking pretty. No, I don't think so. No, because that's the delta. It's just the delta. You're trying to, like, so that's just the delta. I don't like whatever stock this is. I can't even tell, but whatever stock this is, it's just a delta. I wouldn't worry about it. That's probably. And honestly, like, are we gonna be able to decode their messages anyway? You know what I mean? Like, plus they're very, very dynamic. This is on the put side, so hold on a second. Let me. I'll try to like recreate what you're showing me here. No, there's no. No, yeah. No, I'm looking, bro. Now keep in mind they could always just drop these though. They could just drop them whenever the fuck they feel like. I mean, I would have already dropped it if I was them. I mean, they're already way under, but nonetheless, they're like at this point, I feel like they're just wasting money because there's so much upwards momentum. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I don't think that there's any correlation there. As much as I'd like to find... Oh, you found the... Oh, you found the... So is AGTC like running right now? Because that would be kind of... I mean, I have it a little bit, but not enough. Everybody clap to Sean. Alright, so... well, we have DD here that shows that AGTC is about to get bought out. So... I don't know. I'm just not playing Facebook. It's for okay. That's very intriguing. Did anybody see the short interest on this today? Please tell me they did. I actually want to look at the short interest on MULN. Ever increasing. Please look at the short interest on AGFY. Is that of current? Sean, is that of current? Because, like... That's bad. That's bad. Good morning. Good morning, Trish. I hope that you're having an awesome day. Holy fucking Lord. All I'm saying, guys, is this is very, very cheap. And there's a lot of short interest. Now, can they drop a filing? Of course they could drop a filing. Of course. But they haven't even fixed the options on it yet. Thank you for that. Oh, you sold call options? Okay. I'm gonna teach their own. I actually bought more snap options yesterday. Just because of the gap of opportunities. Like, that's why I'm so bullish on Snap. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is availability share. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, you need to invite me to that Discord, though. Let's see. Novavax is just under the gap up line. Now, this is the smaller of the two gap ups, but it's still gap up nonetheless. Meta's up. Or, Meta. MMAT. It's still Meta, but yeah, you guys know. So I think I made my decision. I think that, like, no matter what, I'm gonna ride this into it being a private company. Oh, word. I think I'm gonna ride this until it goes private, and then I'm gonna be an owner of a private company. I think that's my end game on this. I haven't 100% decided, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ouch. Turnover. 1.18%. Alright, guys, so I have 1,490 subs. The goal today is to get to 1,500. So, if you just want to shout out a friend, that would be dope. Just saying. Just saying. That'd be pretty fucking dope. Remember, we did link them. I didn't do the DD. Well, I did do the DD, but I didn't post the DD. UPS is buying trucks off ARVO. Another post on Twitter? Okay. You gotta watch what's sending me so much stuff during the while I'm streaming, though. So you know. That's killer, dude. Alright, that's killer. That's What? There was a filing on it yesterday? That's killer, dude. Alright. My boy Muhammad, right? He hit for 750% on snap options. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's what's up, bro. Kapop. That's what's up. Let's get it. 750%. Let's fucking go. It's what we do. Okay. Oh, okay. So their definitive statement, their proxy was saying that their thing was on December 5th. Got it. Yeah. So I think I made the decision that. I'm gonna just don't get greedy with it, please. Please. Just don't get greedy with it. I think I made the decision that I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to ride my MMTLP into private. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Please don't just do what I do, but I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I'm not there yet. Please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Again, I have 1490. The goal is to hit 1500 today, obviously. Oh, ticker search. Bet. Guys, Vroom's earnings are on the 7th. They've been on a steady rise since they bottomed the other day around 90 cents. You do you. I'm long as fucking on Vroom. They're down 2 cents. Oh, no. They finished shoot down 2 cents. Down 17 cents. Okay. Let's get it. Going for a gold cross. It's a price action. That's all. Carvana's down 10 cents. No, I didn't. Isn't Apple today? I'd rather spend my money elsewhere. But that's me. I'd just rather be spending my money elsewhere. There's so many like mid caps and small caps that just have been getting absolutely like demolished, that I'd rather go that route than go with a mega cap. I don't know if that makes sense, but like my money's being made right now on mid caps and small caps. Ooh. Is the LiDAR bottoming? It might be. Guys, their turnover rate has literally been under fucking 1% for the past month, 2 months. Please pay attention to turnover rate. Please. That's all I ask of you, is just pay attention to turnover rate. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna get the narrative right after those prints. If you don't know what we're talking about these. Bang. All that good shit. That's what, tomorrow? Fuck. Because, you know, that's all they're paying attention to, as they say. Core PCE. Bullshit. BHVN. Okay. I'm late to that party. I'm definitely late to that party. I wish that I was a part of the ride, but I'm just, yeah, I'm late to that party, 100%. That's such an ugly chart. Alright, this has been a stock that I've talked about a few times. I think that they would do very, very good with the rate hike. They have 32.68% short interest and something about VRM. And an insider did buy, yes. Good call, Sean. I saw that as well. So that's RKT. But, like, I'd be playing it long. I wouldn't even be playing it short. Like a squeeze. I'd be playing it, like, long. Not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. I mean, they're almost at a technical double bottom. Yeah. So they had a technical double bottom right here, out this. I don't know. That's up to you guys to decide. Up to you guys. Now this is during the used car bubble. During the used car bubble. They were growing. Now imagine when there isn't a used car bubble. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. My goal today is to hit 1,500 subs. That'd be pretty dope. So if you guys want to be a part of that, that would just make my day. Carvana, 41% short interest. Alright, so look how many they're growing in people. Look at the size of that. I'm just pointing out data. That's it. call this out at what, 63? They make money off. I want everybody to realize they don't make money just off the price of Bitcoin. They make money off the amount of purchases that are made. That was 100. Analysts are bringing their target prices down. Look where they were. This guy had it at like 150. Well, he had it at 200 almost, but yeah. Anywho, the consensus is 90 bucks. We're trading at 73. Now, I don't really deal with, target prices all that much. I just don't like them. But if you're looking for a guideline. Okay, so they're mixed. People are buying and selling. There's 3 buys here and 1 sell. And there's 2 sells right there. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I like them. Who are the current holders? Vanguard bought 4.65 million shares on September 30th. BlackRock bought 4.3 million shares September 30th. That's big money. That's big money. Big money bought on the 30th of last month. Let's go. Let's go cruising. We're killing it today. Well, we kill it every day, but we're definitely killing it today. Only 65% of this company is still on float. 65. And remember, this market's about to get dropped on its head as soon as that data gets released. Like, once this data's dropped, right? Like, once that data's dropped, the market's not going to be the same. It's just not. So whatever we're seeing right now, it's not going to be the same. Please remember that. Please like and sub, by the way, if you're just rolling in. I see a bunch of people, rolling in. Like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff. I'm on the precipice of hitting 1,500 subs, so I mean that's kind of like a milestone number, but pretty dope if you guys would help me out. Sitting at 1490, I believe. 1490. What is up, John? How are you today, bro? So Dave Insider bot, a Camp Insider bot. What is Camp? I don't even know what Camp is. I like to know what everything is. It's very, I don't know, a very volatile looking chart. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, what is this and what do they do? Information technology. Are they making money? They are making money. Okay. Expected to go positive earnings per share next year, or 2024, sorry. Number of employees, they are dropping a number of people. With holders. I care more about the holders than anything else. State Street, BlackRock, and Vanguard added to them on 30th of September. If you're following big money, I mean, like, there you go. I'm not taking that trade, though. I want to be very, very clear. MULN showed up at InvestorIdeas.com. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I doubt that they're gonna broadcast it, but I mean, like, we could look. Yeah. I mean, I'll look and see if it says anything about a broadcast, but I highly doubt it. I don't see anything about a broadcast. I kind of rather that they don't, to be quite honest, because, like, if they were to broadcast it, right, I feel like people would trade off the broadcast, and then it could go downhill, just for no reason. People are the tool, right? So, say they go to New York or Philadelphia, right, and I go, right, I'm going to broadcast the shit out of it. I'll go live on my phone. It might not be the best quality, but we're going to get videos like that, most likely. Yeah. I want to hear it. Or lack thereof of hearing it, I should say. We're going to get rejected. Check dollar strength. We're above 110 again. Not really the biggest fan of that. You guys know my vibes on that. They are making it into a big event. Dude, it's at the Rose Bowl. The next one is at the Vegas Motor Speedway. Good morning, Connie. How are you? Twitter's gonna be suspended from trading on Friday. Interesting. But yeah, no, New York, they are making it a big thing, bro. Like they're at big venues. at big venue. It's not a small venue that they're at. They're at the fucking Rose Bowl. And then they're going to be at the Nevada, like the Vegas Motor Speedway. Okay. Hey, every step in the right direction is, you know, better than the worst than the wrong direction, right? And that's all I can really say. Is it too early to start drinking? That's what she said. Oh, they're moving. I already saw that. They're moving them via. They're moving via what's it called? They're moving them via tractor trailer. I already saw a tractor trailer on the road. I saw like a reel of one or something. Yeah, I think my decision is made. I think I'm just gonna ride this right into being it private. Let's see what happens. But like feel my way through it, as Neil had mentioned. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that 8 o'clock candle. Let's go. Talk about some fucking strength, eh? Yeah, they're going private. I don't think it was. Well, that was quick. In, out, bang. Look at Connie go. Can you just change my picture, please? Please, can you just change my picture? It's killing me. I like your other picture better. I like your other picture better. Like, oh man. No, please. Yo, you guys are gonna have me like get like one of those green costumes, and then be invisible. Or you know what I could do? I could do this. Ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what am I doing now? What am I doing? Now y'all are fucking blinded. I'm blind. I'm hidden. I'm wearing a green costume, guys. I'm just wearing a green costume. I'm here. I'm here. No, but no, for real. Like, come on. Yeah, just the eyes. Just the eyes. Good morning, keeping it real. I hope everyone is having a fucking awesome day today. MMTLP. And I might just take the ride with him to go private. I don't know. I mean, I don't have like an overwhelming amount of shares, but like, oh no. You misheard. You misheard. Excuse me. Hey, does anyone want to see something cool? Okay. Morning, my friend. I hope all is well. If you have not liked, please do so. If you have not subbed, please do so. I'm sitting at 1490. Like, if you guys could get me to 1500 today, that'd be dope. Just saying. Look at SLI. Oh, that's my favorite pure play on lithium. Just saying. Another day, Andy, don't do that. Another day of depression. No. What is there to be depressed about? We're fucking crushing it, bro. What do you mean? AGFY was a 3.5 times play originally, and then they pulled back, and now they're sitting at a micro cap micro float situation. Look at their cap, just over 4 mil. The float, 2.2. It is, Sean. It is. Trish already put that in chat. Brett, oh my god. Alright, you got me there, dude. Alright. I needed that. They are being pulled everywhere, though. They, like... How in the motherfuck are they at, almost 275% short? How the fuck? Yeah, but see, the thing is nobody knows about it yet. That's the problem. You guys should just take my. You should go ahead and all take my AGFY video and just share the shit out of it. I already have, but you know, I'll even get you guys the link to help. Here you go. There you go. There's the link for you guys to share if you guys want people to know about it. Guys, please like, sub, share, hit the bell, all that stuff. I'm sitting at 1490 as far as subs go. If you guys could get me to 1500, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Meh. Yeah, ARVL is going to be a monster. I'm still like pulling like the loyalty card for you guys, and I didn't do an ARVL video. Just saying. I did not do an ARVL video yet. However, I do also believe that it is going to be a monster. What is going on here? About leaps, like long calls, like long dollars, like think about these. Fuck Doge. XDC, Quant. I have some of that. Doge, you're killing me. Oh. Dogecoin. I actually have a 24-hour stream of XRP. Non-stop. Just 100% of the time, XRP. And that's on a separate computer that's over there. Hold on, my phone's blowing up. 1 second. I can't tell if this is my girlfriend or a mod. AGFS is having a $3 share buyout. That's this right here. They're being bought out for $3 a share. If you were in the margin call, you'd see it. But here, there you go. There you go. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but yeah. It's an SEC filing. They're getting bought out for $3 a share. You guys know. I just don't have time in order to post it, and then you guys to be able to review it and like. Alright, so it was kind of both. My girlfriend also messaged me real quick. Well, okay. I slept fantastic, but I'm now streaming, so let me talk to you afterwards. I'm sorry that I pissed you off yesterday by wanting to cosm on stream. Let me talk to you as soon as I can. I love you. Bye. I mean, I made money on Doge, but like, it's like Shiba. It's like if you don't hit the original come up, chances are you're gonna get stuck in a whitewash. Does that make sense? God, people like blow me out. Jesus. What's good? The turnover is fucking 0. Guys, just remember, you know what? If you were here, you were here. You know what's going on with the RVL. See? That's loyalty, guys. That right there is loyalty. If you guys were here, you guys know the DD on this. I'm going to be putting out a DD video, hopefully tonight. Honestly, whenever I get my Adderall. Because, like, I just get cluster headaches. And I just don't want to, like, I don't want to be stuck in that type of situation. So whenever I go ahead and whenever I do get my script filled, then I'll be putting out a DD video on ARVO. Child abduction. Black Nissan Maxima. License plate LMJ 5478. Everyone knows now. Everyone here knows. That's in Pennsylvania, by the way. Just saying. Oh wait, ooh. Some of those data points came out at 8:15. I think. They're hiking 75. They're finally hiking 75. Alright, now we have 12 minutes till our advanced GDP. Yeah, AGFY with the short. Yeah, I happen to agree with you. PayPal's $2,500 misinformation fine is back. Oh, wow. Well, options would be better, actually. I actually have an option on it still for March of next year.
I was thinking about calling you when market opens, just talk about life. I don't know. I think I know better, right?
Ooh.
Anyways, hope you have a good day.
I got burned.
Talk to you at some point. Love you.
I got burned. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah. AGFY is going to be... Oh, God. I don't think people understand what could happen with AGFY. That's the problem. It could just keep going higher and higher and higher. My dude. My dude. Look at this. Look at this shit. Alright, Raid is actually a direct, like a direct competitor, kind of, right? Well, not a direct competitor. He's like like in some fields he's a direct competitor, so he's a very good source for us to ask questions regarding AGFY. But he thinks that it was just mismanagement that brought them this low. At least that's what he's previously said. Yes, he's bearish, but he understands the trade. Hopefully the squeeze happens before then. And hopefully they don't drop any kind of, like, you know, reports. But just... Yeah, I agree. Earnings are going to make me nervous, too. Yeah, I think it's going to run up before earnings, too. But, I mean... They help people scale up and growing MJ, and they extract MJ plants. Like, for, like, shatter, for like, wax, for stuff like that. My girl cap, my girl float. Ooh. Brett with the knowledge bomb. I mean, yeah, that's true. And if you think that that they're done with like what they already did, like I think that you're a fool about like just federal like possession decriminalization. I think that like that's just the first step. Ooh, and they deliver. It's like ordering Papa John's nowadays. Yo, you guys want some Northern Lights? Okay, I got you. Yeah, okay, that's kind of dope. So you do it online, and they show up at your door. Okay, I could fuck with that. AYR. Wait. What is AYR? Is that like a ticker that you want me to look at? Oh, word. All right, theoretically, because they went up to 75 basis points. Theoretically, the pound should rise. Theoretically. Well, why don't we dive in? It's actually, I think they've been positive, but keep in mind we're in the middle of a used car bubble. EBITDA. Foreman still print. Uh-oh. Hold on to your hats. Hey, Neil. That's a very good point. Everybody pay attention to what Neil just wrote. Because it's a very valid point. And the print is in 3 minutes. Two minutes actually, and in 10 seconds, but who's counting? Alright, save that for prohibition. Save that stuff for prohibition. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We have approximately a minute and a half till the print. Alright, here comes the narrative. What do we got, guys? What do we got? Give me something. Let me see something. Get it, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go. VIX is all the way down to a 27. Wow, 27, 28. Keeping it real, you're asking me crystal ball questions. Especially because they have their event today. I don't know. I hope so. I want to see what DXY is at. Remember, Carvana had like 41% short interest today. Please, like, just everybody remember that. Alright, so core PCE is right on the money. I thought that was announced tomorrow. That's not announced tomorrow? We gotta look. Because now you got me fucked up. Friday. Okay. Oh, advanced GDP. Okay, alright. I mean, I'm the one running without my Adderall. Remember, they have a buyout at $3, guys. Buyout at $3. It's $2.56 right now. Twitter to be delisted on October 28th. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. A shaking of the trees, aka ETFs having to like reorganize. Alright, so theoretically this should be going up. And it's crawling. It's like a literally a small like snail pace. Great morning, Rocket Girl. Great morning. Okay, so that makes we're missing one mom. We're missing one mom in here. That's it. We're just missing Tina. That's all. And then we have all the moms in here. Hey, Rocket Girl, you want to see something cool? I could answer that question after I show you something really cool. Yeah, you showed me your rocket, so I figured I had to show you mine. Hey, watch what you're saying there. Alright, wait, what's up with AVCT? You said you had a question. What's up? Well, candy isn't. Okay, so there's a part of their business that isn't, right? It's not. It's not the best company, but candy is like they have a lot of clients. If that makes sense. Alright, what price are the shorts underwater? Let's look. Ah! Okay. I should just do the math in my head, but I'm not going to. What was 43 days ago? I should have did 44 days ago. Right there. Right about there. About 10:30. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yep. 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 So 13, in between the 13th and the 14th. So, like, there's plenty of room. Like, we're early on this. We're very, 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 very early on this. Here's the question: is Musk taking is taking private? Fall under one of his other companies? I think he's taking it private. At least that's the talk around town, is that he's taking it private. And he's buying everyone out at 54.20, 54.20, supposedly. Yeah, supposedly. Excuse me. No. Her birthday's on the 30th of this month. And then my girlfriend's is on the 31st. I don't know how I remembered that. Usually I'm not good with birthday or like remembering birthdays. If I drew a line from here to here, the trend would already be broken. I'm not even going to waste my time. You know what, guys? The French fry ritual has been working. Let me go make some French fries. Almost done, guys. Doing it for the team. I did it. Did it for the team, guys. Did it for the team. Neil, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. I don't know if it's your birthday yet, but... Oh, well, no, you said in September. Excuse me. I'm sorry. So, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I apologize. Ugh. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Gotta go walk some. I hear you. Gotta stretch out. You gotta stretch out before Talal gets in here. Oh, come on. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, I cracked myself up, I swear. Alright, again, theoretically, this should keep rising. Theoretically. SINT is over the MACD, and they remember, guys, they just got a contract with DARPA. For those of you that don't know, it's advanced research for the Defense Department. I think Snapchat is gonna gap up. Oh, you had to remind me, Sean. No, I'm just kidding. I want you to remind me. Same time. Theoretically, this should go up with that monetary print. That they're hiking 75 basis points. Theoretically, of course. And we want this down. Will it go down? I don't know, but we would like it to go down. Look at the volume here. We already have 7 million in volume. Coming up on the VWAP in the 200. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. I'm at 1490, I believe, as far as subs go. If you guys want to, get me over 1500 today, that would be awesome. I think that would help my algos out pretty substantially. Go. Get over that MACD. There's a lot of resistance right here. A lot of resistance. Good morning, Nathan. How are you today, bro? Oh, no, I'm investing in MULN. I'm investing in MULN. Very large difference, but yes. I'm in MULN. Oh, I'm long term as balls. I'm longer term than maybe I would like to be. For the wine drinkers here, try D2. It's a cab from Washington State. It is great. Hold on, let me tell my girlfriend. Because she'll be mad at me if she finds out that I don't send it to her. She's obsessed with wine, so, you know. There we go. Although if I send this, it might cost me money. Do I trade small portions of my long holdings? No, not really. I just usually add. It very well could be, Neil. You already knew that, though. I typically just add. I just average down. I average where I can. Yeah, is Kanye alright? I shouldn't laugh. That was mean. Let me gather myself there. Yeah, he's off the hinge. Wow. Please like, sub, hit the bell, and if you guys would like to help me out, like, I'm at 1490 as far as subs go. I feel like 1500 would be, you know, a good thing for the algos. It'd be pretty dope if you guys would help me there. And by the way, Neil, we call these yupping handles now. So we get a yup and then a handle. Yup. Where's my handle? We know it's a multi-day event. I don't know if it's an all-day event. It's a multi-day event, but not. I don't know if it's an all-day event. They're going private, but yes. It should fuck with a few margins in theory. I don't have targets. I just trade the chart. I don't have target prices, MH. I just trade the chart. That's a Neil question. That's not a me question. That's definitely a Neil question, not a me question. I can't answer that with accuracy. That's why I think it's gonna fuck with a lot of margins. The fact that it's being delisted. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm almost at 1500. I'm like get me to 1500, guys, please. That's all I'm asking for. And then I'll be asking for, you know, 2500. But at the same time, help a brother out. Here's my yup. Where's my handle? Yup. Are we gonna cosm? I don't know. I want to cosm all over MULN. Are we forming another yup? We could be. No. Because I'd rather... My problem is I'd rather just invest in cryptocurrency than spend money elsewhere. I'm sorry. Like, it is. It is what it is. Like, I can't gift memberships, though. I wish I could. Now, it's free to be a member of the Facebook page. That's free. If anybody wants to join the Facebook page, here you go. Give me 1 second. No, you can't do that. Here's Facebook. Let me get you guys the link. Bang, bang. Share. Copy link. Disappear. Yeah, I know. Here's the Facebook page in case anybody wants to be a part of it. Kabang. It is now pinned to the top of the page. Alright, looks like we have a double yup right here. Alright, and the french fries are done. Hold on a second. That might be cataclysmic. Alright. We're going a little bit early with the french fries. French fries have been acquired. Thank you, Cloud. I just really love fucking french fries. I'm sorry, I do. Especially having an air fryer is next level. Just saying. If you're on the fence about getting an air fryer, just do it. And thank me later. Trish just dropped a bombshell. Air fried crispy shrimp. I won't touch AMTD. AMTD's Chinese. Use duck fat for your... Where does one acquire duck fat? Do they even sell that at any grocery store? Amazon? I have AMC in a different account that I don't even look at. I have AMC and GME, but I used to play AMC and GME options really, really heavy. And I stopped doing that because I felt as if it was just too manipulated. But in order to keep with the cause, I just put them in a different account and they just sit there. So. I'm not hurting the cause, but I'm not helping the cause anymore. I'm just kind of just there. If that makes sense? And if it goes up, great. If it doesn't, great. Like it is what it is. But like I've made enough through options on AMC and GME where it's just like, eh. I don't have a shit ton of money in AMC and GME anymore. Like I used to in like when I was playing options, but like now it's just like I have holdings, but I don't have like a shit ton of holdings. I like I don't know. I could definitely have more, but I just feel like the regulators weren't there for us when we needed them. So instead, I'm not going to rely on regulation, like on the regulators. All right, so it looks like we're going for a double up and handle. And BBIG with the news this morning as well. They announced that they acquired, or the NASDAQ accepted their remedy to address the deficiency. So the NASDAQ has accepted their, like, basically their I'm sorry notice. That's what we'll call it, an I'm sorry notice. Well, see, I wasn't playing options like that. I was playing options a little bit more, like, I don't know. I was close to the money, short-term options. And it was either a big pay or a big, you know, ouch. So then I decided to be smarter with my money. And I started value trading and value investing. It's very odd that this is not going up after announcing a 75 basis point hike. I will say that. Novavax up. Okay. Guys, I don't know if you guys saw my ENDP video yesterday, but they're not selling their building. Like, they're just not selling their building. Next, what bankrupt company doesn't sell their building? Right? One that doesn't, that's gonna get bought by somebody else most likely, and you know, continue operations probably. Right? Throwing that out there. Cough, cough, cough. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat there. I missed my buy point on an IonQ. Yeah. I'm just not. I'm just gonna avoid PayPal. That includes Venmo. Just so everybody knows, PayPal owns Venmo. Just throwing that out there. Probably about time that I log into my own account. Give me 1 second. Alright, back. Alright, we might be getting the handle for the yup. It's trying. It's trying. Wow. I dropped a french fry and it bounced into the garbage. That's funny. Okay. What are my resistance lines on MULN? Key level right here. Just gonna circle this a bunch of times. Very, very key level. Like, I don't even get excited for MULN until it gets above this level. Thoughts on ATR? ATR has never been my play. 136 to 140 is a danger zone. I thought you were legitimately having a heart attack, Alan. Like, Jesus. I was about to ask you for your address. I was going to call it in. Oh, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you had a heart attack last year. ATR has never been my play. I don't know why. It hasn't been. That's all. Like, I've played it here and there, and I've made money on it, but, like, it's... I know that they had confirmed naked shorts, and that was great and all. But, like, I don't know. Bruh. If minus $400 is scaring you, you need to, like, iron up a little bit. You need to iron up a little bit. Like, just saying. Shit's about to get real. Like, shit's about to get real. I need some duck fat now. I need to be as cool as Neil. I need to get some duck fat off Amazon. You're new to chat, what's up? That's what Ortex says. Keep in mind they are micro cap and micro float as well. A snap run would be nice, yes. I agree. Well, you are about to be legendary. If it goes. So you might have to change your name. AGFY, the legendary. No, I don't know. Or the legendary of AGFY. Nah, the legend still sounds better. Never mind. Cut that. Hypothetically. Well, not, no. You said until I decide to sell. No. Until other people decide to sell. Theoretically, of course. So whoever else is on the float can sell, theoretically, right? And then it could ping pong back and forth between like people could get out of it. Good morning, Greg. Yeah, PayPal's a bunch of bitches. 1 second. Full bunch of bitches. They're gonna lose so much business. I know why they would do that. They're gonna lose so much business. Idiots. Yeah. The first time that I started following AGFY, we hit it for 3 point, I don't know, it was like a 360% trade. Just on straight stock. So let's see what this is gonna be. 8. We don't know. Alright. Again, like, sub, hit the bell. All that happy shit, please. Keeping it real, you already know. You already know. Pharma is just, it's all FDA. Like, everybody knows of Martin Shkreli, right? But nobody knows of anybody else. There's a lot more people than just Martin Shkreli. Let me just say that. Make like a tree and leave. Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you hurting? If you're in this room, you should be like up an ungodly amount of money, especially this week. Oh. Yeah. SINT volume. Yeah. SINT to the moon, baby. SINT dropped that DARPA contract and like it's DARPA. AGFY could get dangerous. That's all I'm saying. It could get dangerous. So just be careful. Hold on to your nuts. Keeping it real is talking about Kaiser, but it's a pharmacy play, and I don't fuck with pharmas. I need to get a new one of these. AGFY is going to be fun to watch, too. So we're going to have to go back and forth. Yes. Alright, good night, Alan. She's gonna bounce. I think she's gonna bounce. Cup. Let's see. We're looking for the MACD curl. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. Guys, I'm at 1490 or something like that. Help me out. I'd appreciate it as far as sub count goes. Even 15 would be cool. Neil, the wife says that she also really likes that wine as well. She has actually had it. You have many more wines, but that's all you need. Yeah, she really likes that one. Apparently.
My host mom's family is from Virginia, and her grandparents love wine, so it was great for me when I used to go spend the holidays with them, because they will just have really good wine with them. So, yeah. As a heads up, I'm working doubles at the train today, so I gotta deal with tourists all freaking day.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. No bothering Anna today.
Just so you know, as a heads up. So, I don't know, you don't need to ask, you don't call me to ask me how I am when you can just text that. I'm joking with you. I love you. Hope you have a great day, and talk to you later.
Alright, so she's working on the train that goes around Argentina, and that's when I'm not allowed to call her, because then she thinks that something's wrong. But if she's at the bakery that they own, I'm allowed to call, because then she's not working as hard. Very, very weird. I'll be satisfied if AGFY can fucking get the OCC to fix the options contracts. That might even make me cosm. Alright guys, remember, cool, calm, collected, ice cold. I'm not a financial advisor. Everything that you do, make sure that you're confident in the decisions that you guys make. I know I'm doing my speech a little bit early, but you know what? It is what it is. I want everybody to be prepared and not ask me things like, oh, should I do this? Should I do that? I can't say. I have no fucking idea. Do I like this candle on MULN? Yes, I do. But, like, I can't answer like half the questions that some of you guys I think like throw at me legally. So like I'll do my best, but just cool, calm, collected, ice cold killers. Thank you, Neil. The options will cancel the same as any stock that gets delisted. Money goes back to you. You know, I actually have a question for you myself. And that is, how long does the OCC have in order to fix option contracts? My french fries, they were great. If you're in AMV, they filed a 10Q. Another yuppie handle, come on. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. You were hungry. You should have bought like another bourbon or something to wash them down with. Okay. Well, you hurt my back by talking about your back, so it made me want to, I don't know. Maybe I'll relax a little bit. How about that? You guys want me to get all nice and relaxed? You want to see me get all nice and relaxed? Let's get all nice and relaxed, huh? Oh, a handful? You want a handful? There you go, Connie. Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute till countdown. How about that? Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. We're going off the rails today. I'm getting wavy today. Wavy. Guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. Let's fucking go. You're thinking 30 days, but 60 and 90 keep sticking in mind. That's what I'm... See, it's a good question, right? Because I have March calls on AGFY. Cosm? We're having a cosm? Hold on a second. I gotta hold on a second. Fuck. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. For right now. There you go, dude. Thank you very much, Cloud. Yes, like and sub. I'd appreciate it. Guys, I'm like 10 off. I'm 10 off 1500. Help brother out. Oh yeah. What is? I was looking for cosms. Yep, cosm's taking a little bit of a beating today. What, Sean? Where are we on SPX? Are we all right on SPX? Or are we not looking so pretty? Fuck. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I can't do that at open right in the second. I tried. Trying to take me to TD Ameritrade. Okay. You alright, you're good, bro. You're good. Jesus. Yeah, but keep in mind, Neil is Superman. Neil is Superman, so like things for us are not things for like that might affect us, don't affect him the same. Yeah, but no, and don't take this with like any offense, Alan. But like, I thought you were going to sleep. First off, but like, Neil is kind of like Superman, like just like go look at his LinkedIn. It's probably the most impressive LinkedIn I've ever seen in my entire life. Sorry, I'm shouting out your LinkedIn, Neil, but like, you should be proud of that shit. I hear you. It's life. Yeah, but like overall though, like you're the one that did it though. Jesus, Alan. No bueno. Alright, so JB's coming on the mic. Hold on a second, guys. Again, please like, sub, all that happy shit. At 3:30. Oh, it's a statement. Okay, yeah. He's going to talk about chips at 3:30. No, he's gonna admit that he's gonna say that we need to go ahead and watch Micron. Your heart getting restarted is not habit forming. That's a good one. Oh Lord. $7.34. Damn what? Oh. How about your heart? Yeah. Did it say that's where he was flying? Syracuse.
Ah, so proud of you. See, you can be a good boy.
Mullet. Mullet. Here's the yup. Now it's more like a short and double bottom. But I see what you're going for. Yup. Give me the handle. Don't be surprised if today is very, very bearish, guys. I just out of nowhere, just saying. I don't want to like turn anybody down or like make anybody upset, but like today might be kind of bearish, guys. Like yesterday was, and the day before, and the day before that, like they were pretty good days. Hey, you guys want to hear something really funny? You guys remember Micro? Does anyone remember Micro? Does anybody remember Micro? Yeah, I think that was before you were on here steady. No. Like micro as in like micro penis. No. I need that. It's probably gonna take like a. No, honestly though, like you took that and you ran with it. So like I'm proud of you on that. No, but like I'm probably gonna need like a mod that would remember it. I bet you don't. I don't really care because this is my channel and I dictate what happens. No offense. I think I know who it is, but it's fine. I don't really care. Who remembers Micro? God, nobody remembers Micro. I'm surprised. Coming off the lows. Remember, tblt and GoEV ran together last time. I don't know if that's a package deal. I don't know like what the scenario is. SPX curling. It's dead in here. I mean, I see people talking. AGFY. AGFY. We need to get that 13 through the 200. I mean, it's the beginning of the trading day. People are just focused on their accounts. That's all. Cool, calm, collected, guys. We got this. Make sure every single move is just like, calculated down to like the smallest amount. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I really know who Boom Boom Candles is, and it's kind of funny. Alright, so I think that Boom Boom Candles is Micro. Anyways. Let's see. Snap. No, now you care about who Micro is. Now you care. Before you didn't. Right. Sick of playing, you know, follow the leader, I guess. Follow the top screen. Oh God. Yep. All right, we are getting above this MACD here, though. So let's see what happens. We have the numbers. I mean, we got prints today. Yeah, you just remind me of somebody. You just remind me of this guy named Micro. He was very negative, and then he would like call out like these other plays that were just completely unrelated to what was being talked about. That's all. No big deal. Yup. Get out of there. No, people can play good plays here all the time. And we actually celebrate that. It was the negativity before that I'm mentioning. That made you remind me of somebody. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. He spelled your wrong? So now he might be Micro. See? Talal knows. Talal knows. You see? Dude, now I got it. Now I know. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, see, like, I'm good at this now. I'm good now, guys. I got this. Oh, God, I'm good at it. I got it now. Something about the negativity. Something about the negativity. Oh, Kurt, I don't fuck around, bro. No, you know what it was? It was he was trying to guide what I could and couldn't do on my own channel. when I asked who Micro was, and he said I don't care, and I don't refuse to know. And it's like, well, it's my channel. You know what I mean? I dictate what goes on. Like that's kind of like when it clicked. Does that make sense? Like that was like kind of like the definitive thing for me. It's just the negativity. Fuck that. We don't need negative people here. We do not need negative people in here. That's it. But the story on Micro is anyways, he got booted from the one face or the one Reddit group that like he was like all like, oh well, I'm in this and you got booted out of it. He actually got booted from it and I got put back in it. So I just wanted to like say, I just thought that was like really funny. But so I figured he would hop back in here and then try to like just do some crazy shit. Yeah. Alright, we are forming a yup. Or this is actually more of like an inverted head and shoulders, to be quite honest. But either way, it's bullish. I want some tendies. Let's get them tendies. Tandy Town, Tandy Town, Tandy Town. Take me down to the Tandy Town where I don't know where the rest of the song I should go with. Oh man. A yuppie. Oh yeah, I said a yuppie. We're waiting on the handle though. Uh-oh. We still have the 200 in front of us as well as a pivot. 13 is through the VWAP though. AGFY is flat. Yeah, well. See, the thing is that the stocks that he's deep on. Well, some of them are though. Some of them could be. Like T2, for instance, is government funded, and it's already got 4 out of 5 FDA clearances. ENDP, like. That's probably going to get bought out. If you look at my last couple of videos, the list of bidders is insane on ENDP. So, like, AVCT, they kind of fucked us a little bit. But, like, again, I have very limited exposure to that. So, and I think that he does too. You're never moving an account again? Bro, I tried to tell you about the pros and the cons. Just remember that. Yeah, I mean, I traded out a little bit, but I'm still what's it called? I still have a little bit. Three hours later than it is here, so if it's 10 o'clock here, it's 7 a.m. there. Right? Like 4 hours. I forget. Jesus Christ. What time is it in LA? Yeah, it's about 7 a.m. AGFY flat. Cough, 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 cough. Spy is facing some resistance. The sepsis, the just look at their pipeline on their website. Because I don't want to mislead anyone. Like, just look at their pipeline on their web. I actually looked at their pipeline on the what's it called. I looked at the what's it called. I looked at the pipeline on the last video I did on T2. Okay, so then that means that, yeah, meta might go up. So Boom Boom might have been right, even though, you know, he's a lame. Boom Boom the micro. So Credit Suisse is going to raise $4 billion and reduce headcount by 9,000. Wow. Hey, you guys, remember the movie Margin Call? Anyone remember the movie Margin Call? Where they fired a bunch of people? Just wondering. Bro. You need to get on that. It's on Netflix. Alright, you guys gotta watch it like right after like I may have watched that movie a series of like 20 times over the last month and a half. Yeah. I like to sleep to it nowadays. Like, fall asleep to it just to, like, you know, envision my future. Another good movie. Can we, like, go over the fact that my girlfriend called me a quant? My girlfriend called me a fucking quant. It's like, I read her the definition. I read her the definition of a quant, and she goes, so you. That's what she said. She goes, so you. What you do. I was like, oh, well, fuck. This is a bull trap. Bull trap? Guy, bull trap on Spy? Come on. Go ahead. RSI is a 48. Oh, baby, this is gonna be great. Let's see. What's Snap doing? What's my girl Snapchat doing? 8 cents. Down 8 cents. Not a big deal. It's gonna respawn based off Spy, most likely. What's AGFY doing? Surprised the pound is still down. Yep. Yep. We call that a bull trap where I'm from. Yeah, I take it as a compliment, but like at the same time, like if you've seen the movie The Big Short, like it kind of made me feel a little bit like a nerd, but it's okay. Quantitative analysis. That's a shortened definition. Quantitative analysis. And making decisions solely based off like statistics and data, which is like what I do. So it kind of struck a chord there. Let's go. Let's go. We have a big yupping handle here. I mean, it's more like a V-shaped recovery so far, but might yup right here. $2 p.m. Eastern or Pacific? What guy is there? It may be time for people to stretch out. I say a big yup. Big ol' yup on SPY. Go ahead. Give me the handle off my yup. Battling 200. Great. Hey, Mark. You missed it. Micro was in here earlier, bro. He made a new account. Also, you slept in. You need to get your shit together, bro. Homeboy slept in. You know what? You know what today needs, guys? Today needs some rocket fuel. Give me 1 second. Yep, today's a rocket fuel type of day. See, look, I just talked about rocket fuel and that happened. Today's a rocket fuel type of day. The resistance. I need some birthing sounds, guys. We need some birthing sounds. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing, AGFY? She looks jumpy. She looks jumpy, guys. What do we think? Ready? Ready? We need to push, guys. I see its head. I see its head. I'm glad I could make someone's day. We might need to make an incision, guys. Just an incision. Small incision. Roll it over. Breathe. 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 Breathe with me, guys. Come on, guys. We got this. Alright, we gotta pull it. We're pulling every page out of the playbook, guys. He escaped the mental hospital. I mean, wait, you are from California, so there's that. Oh, God. Alright, I kill myself. Alright, let me grab some rocket fuel, guys. Alright, guys, we got the bean water on deck. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool, happy shit. AGFY, what are you doing? We have a blue pill? We have a blue pill. We have a blue pill in progress? What is up? What is up? We have a blue pill in progress. A blue pill is in progress. Heads up. Yeah, and guys, I have 1,490 subs. Like, get me up to 15, please. Please. Uh-oh. Our blue pill is going kind of limp. Uh-oh. It's going kind of limp, guys. UAVS federally approved. 54 cents trading it. UAVS. It's at 15% and it can fly. Literally. Says Mason. Pun intended. Hard pun intended. Alright, we're trying to blue pill this right here. Speaking of hard, we're trying to go blue pill. Snapchat. Alright, so far this is kind of looking like a yellow pill. Let's see what Snap's doing real quick. Yeah. I see a double yup. Uh-oh, I see yup forming. Alright. We might need to rip out the birthing soon. The birthing sound soon. Huh? Huh? That's because you're in the mafia, dude. Every week goes fast. I am real. That is kind of funny. The foxy nurse bit down on my ear while Oh, Lord. All you need is some Kentucky Owl and you'll be fine, Neil. Don't worry. It's working. Well, no, because I have a separate webcam and everything, so it would be like, I would have to switch the whole stream up. I'd have to take the webcam in there with me, and then, like, put it on my laptop, and then, yeah, no. It'd be a whole mess. It would be a shit show, literally. I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. I really. All right, Tina knows what it's like. I want to hear her make some bird sounds. Let's go. Mark, you were a birth coach, I bet. I bet you were a birth coach. I want to hear some breathing out of you, bud. Guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. All that happy shit. All of that happy shit. I have 1490 when it comes to subs. Get me up to that 1500 mark. Pretty please. Oh, that's not as fun. Trish, well, you're a mom. You're a mom. Alright, so you gotta tell me how my what's it called? You gotta tell me how my birthing sound like. Alright? I need you you need to give me like an accurate depiction of like what a breathing, coach is supposed to do. You're not a mom? I thought you said you had a daughter. Did you not say that you had a daughter? The fuck? You lost me here. Alright, well, you're a stream mom. You can tell me if my birthing sounds are accurate. My apologies. My apologies. I could have swore you said that. Yep. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Alright, so. Remember, guys. Oh, fight a little bit harder, you son of a bitch. Neil. See, I think of Kentucky Owl, and then, like, my mind just, like, just disappears. It's that good. That good. Ugh. I recommend that everybody goes after Kentucky Owl, and like you have to try it at least once in your life. At least once. If you enjoy bourbon, Please, God, try Kentucky Owl. Please. Alright. MULN high of the day. Yep. It was that good. Nah, the Mafia is where we hit bangers. Pop o'clock. Nah, 11:30 is kind of like where like we see like what happens, but like I'm pretty sure we hit bangers the last 2 weeks straight. Last week we had every single day had 100% gainer. I like this week was a little bit more predictable. Up until today. Today is a little bit unpredictable. Just because of the prints. Fuck. I think I need to go back to the birthing sounds. I don't want to, but like... Thank God I don't have high blood pressure. Alright, I guess no cosms for anyone today. Bro, what? Bro, what? Birthing sounds are on point? Okay. Almost there. You know you banging at least half of those I do what I can. I know, I don't... Oh, I'm bagging? No, fuck no. Nope. Nope. I don't look in your pockets, bro. I don't look in your pockets, do I? Like... You sound like a Democrat asking for Trump's tax returns, bro. Send me your monthly statement, guys. Send me your monthly statement. Oh, Lord. She was doing volume at the bottom for a minute, bro. Wait, I want to look at AGFY. Hold on a second. What did I tell you guys? I told you it was gonna steady climb. Lots is ripping because they're merging with SFT. They're doing this with SFT. I've been preaching that news. You know that news. I put out a video on that like a month ago. Picture a line like this. I'm not going to be able to draw it in time. I'm not going to be able to draw it in time. Come on. I was able to draw in time. Yo, Sean. I got a question for you. Will you show me your tax returns? Oh, God. Like, sub, share, all that fun stuff. Thank you, Mark. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll CC you in. Oh my lord. No, I'm just, yeah. New face, who this? No, but really, no, I don't look at anyone else's pockets, so I don't expect. The only person's pockets that I looked into was Neil's, and that was because I was so impressed with his resume, and he was so fortunate enough to to provide that info. That's not a required thing of the Margin Mafia, where we actually look into each other's pockets. It's more about just finding the play and then net worth nine digits, but we're not going back there. We're not touching that. Let's just leave that be. But that's why. That's why he gets a certain level of respect that some people that I don't show. In all honesty, which. Just because, like, he's been there, he's done that. See? No, see, no, you're good, bro. You're good. See, the thing is, he used to own a, what's it called? He used to own a hedge fund. So, like, unless you owned a hedge fund, then you wouldn't be able to give us, like, the data that what we ask him for, if that makes sense. No, but, like, I just... Let's all just stop for a second. Let's all stop for a second. We're just not gonna look in each other's pockets. That's it. Okay? Done. Shit. Yeah, Frank. My super chat button does work, by the way. Just saying. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. You're good. No, but seriously, let's stop with the. let's stop looking in each other's pockets, please. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. You steal Wi-Fi from McDonald's, watch stream every day. Let's get it. No, wait. So is Alan. Alan probably has the least amount of money in the market, and he's actually a member. So, like, let's all shout out to Alan, because Alan literally has probably the smallest account here, and he's actually a member. Yeah, no, he does. He has an $800 account. No, Alan, I'm sorry that I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. He had, alright, as of yesterday, he had approximately $800. He started off with $300, and he's a fucking member. Bang. And he's a member. That's dedication and that's loyalty. He just started. Just started. Yeah, just started. Frank, that's how you make money, though. Being cheap. That's how you retain wealth. Right there. That's how you retain wealth. Is by being cheap. I'm telling you guys, that's how you retain wealth. By being cheap on everything. Too many people go out and spend money on depreciating assets. Too many people buy depreciating assets. When I think that people should spend more time on like buying things that will make them money, or things that are going to appreciate in value. But that's again my opinion. Durango eating him. I asked him the same question actually. Guys, I want to eyeball this, and we're gonna go over here for a second. Look at T2, and look at light art. T2 challenge $2, got rejected. We're hanging out at $2. Low turnover. And if Rocket Girl is listening, I want to let you know that I'm firmly in season 7 of the Blacklist. already. Hey, there's another member. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate you too, bro. I appreciate you too. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Look. There's my boy. There's my boy. He's a cool color name now. Look at that. That's what's up. I have not seen American Gods. I will watch it after I'm done with the Blacklist. It's so fucking good. Just for that? We need a birthing sound for a new member. Don't worry. Breathing technique. That was not a good of one, but no, I don't think so either. I think this is just FOMO. I think that this is just FOMO. What's up with you? Because their earnings are on the 7th? Where? You're gonna make me blush. It's about this chat blowing up more. Huh. Huh. Don't make me blush. I'm still gonna call you by your government name. That a boy, Alan. Thank you, bro. Yes, everyone please share. Please share if you haven't already. Please like all that happy shit. Look at AGFY. Let's go. Let's fucking get it. Oh, God, I love TA. I love it. I love it. Get out of here. $274% short on this. 274% short, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. like a bird, I wanna fly away. Alright, what is, alright, we need to lose 110 now. That'd be ideal. I'd like to go green on the pound, too. Come on, take us to Pound Town, baby. Take us to Pound Town. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Pound Town is actually like a real place. Just so everyone knows. I feel like that's necessary knowledge. Everybody should know that there is like a legit place called Pound Town in the UK. Cloud will tell us if he's in here still. Yeah, AGTC is getting bought out. I said that at the top of chat. Well, there's rumors of a buyout on AGTC. What up, Mason? What up, Mason Kutchin? Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Increasing always equals Mason. I'm terrible. Alright, there we go. Tyler the Creator showed up? Oh shit. Too bad it doesn't start for like hours. So that could be a rumor. Vanguard just bought some. BlackRock just bought some. See, I don't know enough about the technology though. Like I know about drones obviously, but I don't know enough about their specific, like, their brand. Cause Comms has drones too. COMS, they have drones as well. But they also have radios. Alright, guys, I think I've officially made the decision. Unless it's life-changing money, I think I'm going to let my MMTLP ride until I'm, like, a part of the private company. unless something crazy happens. I think I've officially made up my mind on that. So I'm just blessing you guys with, like, you know, just transparency, because that's who I am. I think that's what I'm doing, 100%. But, like, I'll let you know. I will let you guys know otherwise if I change my mind. Okay, I'm done now. Neil, your, like, last two messages, you just, like, randomly drop in and just dropped, like, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. So does UAV, does this play up here come with Hellfire missiles or nah? His name's Mason. His name's Mason. Don't let him fool you. Oh god, you guys are fun. I have fun with you guys. Like, Jesus Christ, this is fun. Like, my account right now is just like, chilling. Like, I'm not like up, down. Like, I'm just like sideways up, but like, not by like too much. So it's like, but like, I'm just having fun with you guys. Having fun with you guys. I shouldn't be having fun, but like, I don't have Adderall right now, so just like, I kind of like gotta like keep myself going here, because my script didn't get filled yet. So it's just like, yeah, having fun. Not like on my shit like I usually am, but I'm on my shit enough, if that makes sense. Oh, that's great. Thanks for that. Thanks for that wonderful update, Mark. Yeah, yes, there is. Do you want to know why? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. I'm gonna assume that you said yes. Okay, so Endo owns two companies that actually make generic Adderall, and Endo is bankrupt right now. So don't you find it kind of, weird that two out of 9 subsidiaries that make generic Adderall are no longer, or aren't working right now, right? And there's there's a shortage. Yeah, so like, it's all about knowing how money works and like where money flows, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Mason, Mason, Mason. Mason with the call out this morning. Let's go. What a good trade. Now, watch out for it to top out right here for a second. It might cool off and then it might keep going. But watch the RSI. All I'm saying. What was the market cap? It's under 50 mil. SPY down. Okay, so alright, so it might just be cooling off. Alright, birthing sounds. Huh. Huh. Mm. Mm. Did anyone see its head? Oh, I can only hold my breath for so long. Mm. Mm. Hold on, this might be Anna. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, but like, watch out on like reversal plays. Like, people might play that in reverse, and then, you know, everybody expects it to come down. It might go up. All right, hold on a second, guys. Babe, this is semi-important. I need you to tell me if my birthing sounds are on point. Ready?
Your what?
My birthing sounds.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your what?
My birthing sounds. Guys, do you see its head? No. Breathing techniques.
How you're the older one? Like, I don't get it. How you are the one that tells me about life experience and blah 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 blah? Like, how? How you're the boomer here?
I'm just asking you if my birthing sounds are on point.
I'm not even 22. I'm about to be 22, and I'm like mature, like way more mature. Like, how?
Oh, babe, I'm out of Adderall, just so you know. Sean told me to tell you to warn you. So you should be expecting this.
What?
That I'm out of my Adderall, so like I'm just like
You told me that multiple times.
I know I told you multiple times, but now I forgot.
Oh. Yeah, I know you tend to forget stuff. Same thing as when I told you about my work schedule.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
she.
Yeah, you think you're worse against yourself.
Yeah, I know, and my words are bulletproof, so it's not even like I could like. Okay, all right. Now we're getting into different languages. Okay.
No, honey, give me a second. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'll get back to you in a second.
No, I actually texted her and asked her if it was okay that I
You should
called.
learn Spanish then. You will be able to understand all of what I'm saying.
Wait,
Give me a
what?
sec.
No, this is no. I asked her before I called. Actually, I said, "Is it okay if I call?" And she said yes.
Posiblemente salga igualmente en la tarde, así que no, es a la tarde. No, lo que pasa es que claro, no buena excursión. No, y bueno, ¿qué va a hacer por ustedes? Por lo menos bueno, es mejor prevenir que lamentar. Es mejor prevenir que lamentar. Sí.
Argentina.
So why, like, what was this call about?
I wanted you to like gauge my birthing sounds.
Yeah, because you're gonna be having the baby. I'm not. Like I told you, I don't want kids.
Good joke. I need to get some stallions out. But anyways.
Yeah, well, I don't want kids. And
Yeah.
I don't need kids.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways,
I'm
honey.
I'm the kid of this relationship.
That's a good one. She has crypto.
You're
she
saying you're already saying that, aka like, how are you like this then?
How are my birthing sounds though? Because that's the important part.
How are you 28? Like how?
Oh, I love you, babe. No, she likes what I like.
Tell me about your day. What else can I ask you? How are the dogs? Yeah, tell me about it.
The day's going good so far. Spy is at 382, 77.
Okay.
AGFY is UAVS is ripping. Carvana's hanging in there. Snap's hanging in there. Cosm, obviously Cosm didn't like the phone call that I made with you yesterday. It did not like the phone call that I had with you.
Because you know them well. You're live right now?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm live right now. Everybody could hear everything.
Okay, everybody's able to listen to me right now, right?
Yeah, everybody hears you, and they say that they love you.
Well, no, wait. I'm just gonna clarify this, just because it sounded like I was really pissed off yesterday, and yes, I was, because like he has my work schedule. This month for me is season. We are like right now is October, and we are like full of tourism.
I'm gonna get a coffee real quick.
No, wait. We have a farm of tulips here in like around the area, which is really famous worldwide. And so we have a lot of tourists right now. So I have a really like busy work schedule. And when he called me, I was supposed to do something, and because he called me, I just couldn't do it. And I was in charge of everything yesterday because my boss left me in charge. So yeah, he totally pissed me off because he already knows my work schedule. So yeah, and he's serious about work, and so am I. So yeah, that's why.
All right, babe. So how are my birthing sounds?
I don't get mad just because I can, because I want to know. It's like there's a reason behind it.
And you're getting a case of D2 today. Oh, Neil.
What?
Neil, you lucky bastard. Babe, let me talk to you later. I love you.
No, but I want to keep on talking.
You want to keep on talking? You want to hang out? Okay. All right.
I'm just giving you crap.
All right.
There you go. Hope you have a great day. Love you lots. Bye.
All right, I love you. Bye. You're getting a case of D2. You. All I'm saying is, if you're feeling that type of way, you have my address, Neil. Just saying. I highly doubt that Neil is gonna like NFTs. Just me guessing, but well, so am I. That's the thing. Yeah, but it's an NFT of expensive whiskey. Like, who wants to buy an NFT of expensive whiskey that they can't drink? Like, yeah, by the actual, yeah, it's like trading futures on, like, you might as well trade futures on, yeah, but then you throw away so you might as well just buy the real thing, the whole thing. Yeah. Neil sold. All right, Neil, can I tell them or no? Because I want to be transparent, but like it's your story to tell. So I want to let them know about the $5 limit, but that's up to you. Yeah, she likes D2. She likes D2. A big yup on MULN. Let's go to MULN. Ugh. Like, share, turn notifications on, please. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes. Thank you. Neil, if you're thinking about what you're thinking about, I'm gonna thank you in advance. But am I allowed to am I allowed to say the what's it called, like the $5 limit thing? Because like people have asked and like I want to kind of explain that. I just don't know if like it's your business to tell, not mine. Because a lot of people don't know what a $5 limit is. That's all I'm saying. Well, no, well, it's not my story to tell. That's the thing. So like, I'd like no, that's not it. That's not it either. It's not my story to tell. I can't tell it unless he gives me like like the authorization to tell it. That's not it either. Now you're just guessing. Okay. So Neil recently sold a hedge fund, and Neil is under the I believe it's the SEC, right? Under SEC guidelines, he's only allowed to trade stocks that trade for under $5 each. And I believe that he's not allowed to touch derivatives either. I think it's just straight stocks, $5 each. That's it. But that's because he sold a hedge fund, and the SEC like he can only make so much money here. You know what I mean? And he's not allowed to fuck with derivatives on his own, and he's limited to how much money he can make outside of that. Yeah. Did I do a half decent job, Neil? Because like I don't know if I did or not. Widespread credit defaults. Okay. Oh, okay. It's part of his non-disclosure agreement. It's part of the NDA to who he sold his hedge fund to, not the SEC. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. Other than that, did I do pretty good? Did I do all right? Also, yes. There is a free Discord. Feel free to join it if you'd like. Ooh, I just broke my lighter. No bueno. Yeah, I did alright. All right, so for 5 years, he can only fuck with $5 stocks straight. Why? What did I even do? I don't know what I did this time. I pledge allegiance to Buzz. I don't know what I did. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. I don't think that they're gonna do so hot, but too many people think that their earnings are gonna be in the garbage, so they might do like a reverse psychology type deal where like the options move upward. It's fucked up, but like the market that we're in is fucked up. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but I tried to make it make sense. The turnover on Snap. Let me get more bean water here. Hold on a second. Guys, whenever you guys see like huge sells and stuff like that, right? Pay attention to the turnover. Yeah, but Neil, they also undersold the iPhone as well. A lot of people are expecting the earnings to go down, which is why I think that they may go up, as weird as that is. Snap. Yeah. No, I think this is spy related, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I think it's spy related. Like, I mean, Neil, like, what do you think? Do you think that, like, because the earnings, or because of the iPhone, like, the announcements about the iPhone have been bad, right? Like, they may surprise everyone with upwards trajectory? Because everybody's going to be betting against them? That's kind of my thought. But I like to play against the grain. You know how I am. Exactly. Exactly. Like, we might see some just like reversions. That also might make sense with SPX as well. Just saying. Might solidify SPX. Yeah, thank you for that. MULN going for the triple bottom. Yeah, SPY is stuck right now underneath the 200, going for a double bottom, trying to break trend. So I'm kind of glued to this at the time being. I have one by my house, too. Are you seeing lines at Apple, Verizon, since you're getting an iPhone? Okay. Apple might surprise to the upside, guys. Low key. That's not financial advice. That's just a guesstimate. Well, exactly. Well, that's where crowd psychology comes in, FOMO. That's why I play everything off crowd psychology. That's why I often play against the grain. I personally am not running out to buy Apple shares. But keep in mind, you have the $5 rule, so that makes sense. That Neil, that's cryptic. I like that. I like that. I'm dropping Celeste off for school right now. She told me to tell you... Tell Celeste, hello. I hope that you are having an awesome day, and you behave at school. Don't be a bully. And have fun. And learn some stuff. Really, like, focus. And then when you get home, ask your daddy what compounding interest means. Also, if a toddler told you guys that you guys should like and sub, you guys probably should. Oh, come on, baby. A pumpkin patch in a bouncy house. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Be careful. No bullying, especially in a bouncy house. No tipping it over. All I'm saying is I would be such a good dad. Oh, God. I have too much. See? NASDAQ broke his arm when he was 13 when he was in a bouncy house. They're dangerous. Be careful. And if everyone could, shout out to my boy NASDAQ for creating the Discord for all of us to communicate in, right? If you guys could go throw him a sub just because it's hard when you're first starting, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. You really got to go ahead and you're about to lose your wrench if you don't change your picture. NASDAQ, they want you to drop the link for the Discord. Yes, please change it. Please. I'm not going to stare at a picture of myself the whole time. Big Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna sit here and quote Biggie. I'm just not gonna. I'm not even gonna fucking like jam to some like Biggie right now because like then you get me all in my zone. C4 to your door, no beef no more. Yeah. Anywho. You know who might blow earnings out of the water? Teva. Teva Pharmaceuticals. Now they're expensive, right? But with Adderall being like with Endo, right? Oh, wait, why did I type in Tesla? Oh my god. Teva? They're expensive. Oh, I thought they were more expensive than this. They might blow earnings out of the water. Well, that's because they pledged like J&J pledged that they weren't going to make money off of them. And Teva doesn't do that. Teva makes generic pharmaceuticals. I hate that gap. That gap scares the shit out of me. Their float's too big for me to fuck with. But they might destroy earnings. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. Oh shit, she's bringing out 50. Rocket Girl just appears and brings out 50. I don't know what you heard about me, but it sure can't get $1 out of me. No, but Rocket Girl, how are my birthing sounds? Breathe. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. If Rocket Girl says they're disturbing, I'm done. I'm done. All right. No more birthing sounds, even though they worked before. Okay. Like I'm having a big. Okay. So they're accurate. So they're accurate then. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Total flip flop. Okay. So they were accurate. Oh, I know the internet doesn't forget. And guess what? I don't give a flying fuck. I don't. I am who I am. You got top fourth place in the world yesterday on a Fortnite in a tournament. Oh, girl drama. Oh, you missed out. We were talking about wine and everything. Anna was here. It was a great time. Guys, today just seems like a sideways day right now. I'm just telling you guys. It probably have to print and everything. Yeah. I told you I was taking it away. I told you your wrench was getting taken away. Your picture, it looks like we're kissing or something. I don't even know what the fuck kind of profile picture that is. Like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. There's your wrench back. There's your wrench. You get your wrench back. You're a llama? Okay. We can fuck with it. Ford looking for a breakout and options are cheap. Spy's about to push. Yeah, until they spit like 20 feet at you. Snap with the rip? Did it snap rip? Wrench it real good. I hate when fucking E-Trade logs me out for no reason. Wrench it real good, damn it. I gotta switch accounts and then I could talk again. Alright. There we go, guys. Biggie is not small. Okay. Alright. At least we're taking, like, we're not, like, word playing with my name anymore. Snap just wants to go sideways. Yo, Biggie's my favorite rapper too. And then Eminem. He goes Biggie and then M. And then probably Big L. Spy. 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 What are you doing? Spy's pushing the 200. What's SPX doing? Does anyone have an eye on... Oh, I fuck with Easy. I got a 40 on my lap and it's freezing my balls. In that song? In that part of the song? I forget. I don't know. I don't want to misquote Easy either. No. She's within view. That's a potential parabolic, in case anybody was wondering. I won't be happy until we have, like, thousands of people in the Discord. But that's just me. Yo, you guys need to listen to Tom McDonald, just saying. And you need to listen to what is his name? Something Mac. Harry Mack freestyling. It's pretty impressive. I wish I could just, like, drop some bars right now, like, on, like, I wish I would, like, because I would totally get copyrighted if I did, but, like, I just wish I could just drop some, like, some bars that they put out. For anyone new here, I draw bodies, not wicks. That's a descending... Guys, this is... MULN's in a descending channel. Shout out. Shout out. MULN is in a descending channel. Alright, I need a mom. Is there a mom in here? What's on it? Constant DD. Constant DD. Alright, I need you to make birthing sounds. But through the computer, like through type. And if your kids look at you funny, just say, listen, that's why you're here. Breathe. They do have stuff for live feeds, but they don't have, like, what I want to play. You could do this, Rocket Girl. You could do this. Guys, just remember, this isn't a descending channel, and the VWAP's right here. Well, we could in Discord. Low key. Just saying. I could actually, supposedly, there's a way for me to make people, there's a way for me to make it so I could have hosts as well, like, come on. But I haven't, like, figured that out yet. I don't have a mom, Shuey. So, like, oh shit. MULN's arriving at location. Spy's fighting for its life right here. See what? Are we gonna break down? Are we gonna break down below the line? We probably are. Oh, this is an old ass line that I drew. Oh, I drew it from this morning. Never mind. Watch it skirt. Cough, 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 cough. 275% short interest. Good thing you can't spell it right. Isn't duo... Wait. There's a reason why I didn't take a duo trade once. Hold on a second. That's why. That's why. Bang, bang, bang. That's why I didn't take a duo trade. Dang. China partners. Whole lot up. Right there. China, 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 China. Look at their logo. I like the company, but like what they do, but like look at their what's it called? Look at their logo. Alright, I gotta like chill with like cursing and doing that kind of stuff because like I just don't want to get in trouble. John is what? John is rocketing? Why is John what about Rocket Man? Is he pumped or something? Like, what happened? Let me go get some more rocket fuel. Hold on a second, since we're talking about Rocket Man. Rocket fuel engaged. Okay. I'm drinking rocket fuel. I know what Rocket Man's name is. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? Ooh. 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 Sorry guys, I'm having like a mini seizure right now. Okay, alright, I'm done now. Every single time that we say Rocket Man, it makes me think of the song. Just saying. It fires me up. Oh, fucking A. No, they aren't. Not right now. Not right now. Please, not right now. Not right this second. Not on YouTube, at least. You listen to it every night while you're cooking? See, I listen to, what's it called? I listen to Kobe Bryant, this one Kobe Bryant clip. It's actually on the Margin Mafia Facebook page. I listen to that twice a day. Just to keep myself, like, dedicated with my, you know, like, yeah. I gotta keep my head there, you know what I mean? Alright. Thank you for that news, Mark. Is it Mark or is it Marcus? Please tell me it's Marcus. I just want to have a cosm. Damn it. I'm having way too much fun with you guys today. Look at, guys, MMTLP, just like, just look. Just look. I might call you Marcus. I might just call you Marcus. Just because. Hello, Marcus. Wait, you know why I'm going to call you Marcus? I know why. I know why. It's because your name is Mark, but you came to the U.S. So you're Marcus. That's, well, you could trade it on, I have it on E-Trade. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so you're Mark, but you add a U.S. to it. So Marcus. Get it? I don't think you're getting out of this one. Alright, just for a little while. Alright, everyone should do me a favor since I can't do it, right? Throw on, go to, what's it called? Go on your phone or whatever you're not streaming me on, right? And low key. Okay, fine. You don't like, okay. Whatever you're not streaming me on, go to a different device, whatever. Go to SoundCloud, search Liquid Stranger, right? And put on the Infinity Mix. And then just let it soothe you. That's the type of music I listen to. Right there. But like it's like a long mix. It's like a 3-hour mix. So get ready. And if you have bass, if you have like a good system, right? Then you wanna turn the bass up. Okay. Go to so just search for Liquid Stranger Infinity Mix on SoundCloud. It's got to be on SoundCloud though, because if not on Spotify, it gets all messed up. Yep. And don't forget to like, sub, and share. Yes. But yeah, today just seems like it's like one of those days. I mean, after the prints, it just seems like we're kind of just moving sideways. I mean, like, of course we're gonna chill here, but like it just seems like a sideways trade day. Look at IOT. Cough, 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 cough. Yeah, playing calls on meme stocks is a dangerous game. One that I chose to disallow myself from doing anymore. Although you know what, I'm lying. I played AMC calls like 2 weeks ago or like last week, and I made money, and then I stopped again. They're addicting. They're addicting. I did kick the habit though for a while. AMC was just way too oversold, and I had to play the swing up. What's AGFY doing though? We gotta keep our eye on AGFY. AGFY is one of those sneakers. She could just come out of nowhere and just fucking rip our face off. I don't have any lollipops. I don't have any lollipops. Address en route. You're a base guy too? Fuck yeah, Alan. Yo, let's go. What do you got? What kind of system you got going on, dude? I have a full Sonos system in my house, and then in my car I have two Sony 12s. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, you custom build the woofers. So, like, are we talking battle axes in the basement or what? I'll listen to it when I'm not on screen or on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Did anyone take my advice and listen to Liquid Stranger Infinity Mix or no? Because you guys should. Supposedly tomorrow. I mean, I should probably call right now because I called like 2 days ago for it, but like, you know what? I should probably call them. I already did that. Adderall is here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can get a delivery going. Shh. 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 Hey, Grandma. Hi. What are you doing?
I am in my closet with tons of clothes spread all over the house.
Fuck. I was wondering because I'm working and I'm like dying without my medicine, and the whole thing was that they didn't fill my script and whatever. I was wondering if there was any way that you could, run to Rite Aid for me, but it sounds like you're tied up.
I am tied up, but I will go for you. How much is it?
$1.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am very tied up, but I will run for you.
You are the best.
I know.
Thank you, Graham. What?
Do you like pears?
Do I like pears?
Yeah.
No, I don't like pears.
You don't? Okay, because I have a ton of pears.
No, I don't like pears, but thank you.
Okay, sweetheart. I'll be up shortly, I think.
All right. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Bye. Grandma to the rescue. Fuck yeah. Then your base isn't high enough, Rocket Girl. Alright, fine. Listen to this one. How about this one? Alright, put on Murder on the Freeway by Liquid Stranger. And then like listen to the whole song though. You have to listen to the whole song. I always did. Oh wait, I always have to call. Yeah, I know. But you have to listen to Murder on the Freeway by Liquid Stranger, and that's my favorite song by him. Okay? And after that, then you're done. But you have to promise that you listen to the whole thing. That's why I'm drinking coffee right now, Nathan. MULN is in a descending channel, and that's exactly it's a bullish sign. So obviously, like, yeah, hell yeah it is, Luke. Sitting on a green super trend, interesting. Okay. All right, sorry I got off topic there. Adderall was important there. We need the Adderall. You guys need me to be at the top of my game, right? Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. We good. Just kidding. Grandma's coming with the with good old script. We're A-okay. Well, they're underdosing me right now. Usually I get 3 a day. They're only prescribing me 2 a day right now. All right. Thank you very much. Murder on the Freeway is probably like, and he never like I've seen him probably about 30 to 40 times. I take 20 instant releases. But what's it called? So anyways, Murder on the Freeway, it's very, very relaxing, but it's fucked up if you actually like listen to the lyrics. It's like really fucked up. I kind of want to go listen to it, but like I don't want you guys to leave me. It should like cool you down though. Like it should, like that song should like relax you. Okay. Trish, listen to Murder on the Freeway by Liquid Stranger. And tell me how you feel, but pay attention to the lyrics. I'm gonna get you guys all hooked on to EDM, and you guys don't even know it yet. MULN. Do some MULN type things. Do some MULN type things. Do it. You won't. Murder on the Freeway, Trish. Murder on the Freeway by Liquid Stranger. No. See, that's too housey for me. I'm a wook. Like, I'm a wook at heart. Live stream on YouTube. I can't. What's it called? I can't. If I show it to you guys, yeah, I'll get DCA'd or DMCA'd. Excuse me. But well. See, the Infinity Mix is for the it's for people with getting into people with the basics. Murder on the Freeway is just like relaxing but fucked up at the same time. Spy. Alright, good shit. I'm getting you guys hooked. I did. No, you sent it to me already. See? So we just need to find we need to find like what you're into. Later, MH. Good luck. Hidden Eagle, just for me. A hole-in-one is too much to ask for, but you could Hidden Eagle. I have faith in you. What bias? Yeah, but you're looking for a longer trend, though. This is what you gotta worry about. You gotta worry about this 13 crossing the... My uncle hit a hole-in-one. My like childhood best friend just made it on the PGA Tour. Like one of my childhood best friends. He just made the PGA Tour this year. Which is kind of incredible, but I mean, he would have went pro at any sport he played. He's like one of those types of people. Guys, please like and sub, even if you're just like, you know, in passing. Usually it's not so chill in here. Usually, like, I'm a lot more pumped, but, like, don't worry, my Adderall delivery will be here shortly, and we will get amped up. How about that? Consolidate. We're consolidating right around here. We're consolidating right where we're at. Good call out. Good call out. Nate, good call out, bro. Good call out, dog. It looks like it's consolidating right now. For yup and handle. Yup. As soon as you said that, I clicked on. That's funny. That's fun. Why do I keep doing that with you guys? That's funny. Well, I'm not getting out of shit. God, I can't wait to have Adderall and like she like made it sound like she was gonna take forever, but she's gonna be quick. Oh, that makes my day so much better. I'll be able to actually focus on like what the fuck is going on here. Diamond Handed Ape. Welcome to chat. I think everybody here except for you is holding MULN way past $1. But I mean that's just me guessing. He's funny. That's why we're moving sideways, guys. We're gonna move. We're probably gonna. Okay, not financial advice. We're probably gonna move sideways and up. We're probably gonna move sideways and up until the midterms. Again, not financial advice. Good trade, dog. Good trade. Luke. Yes. Following a trading plan. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers to that. Shopify breakout. I'm not trading Shopify. I'm not even going to look at it. What do I have down here? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I mean, you do you, dog. I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. Big indecision at a shelf. Okay, alright. We gotta watch Spy. Hold on. We them boys. No, I'm just kidding. I hope so. I hope we get yupping handles for days. Like, subscribe, and yup that bell. Yup the bell. Let's go. Everyone, yup the bell. Alright, I'm warning you guys. When my grandma gets here, she's a talker, okay? I'm gonna put it on mute, right? But I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here. But you... Uh-oh, wait. That I just heard a door close. Is that her already? She only lives like 10 minutes away. Yup. Okay, that's cool. We're not. No offense, bro. It's just like we're bullish. How about the breathing techniques? Can we get away with the breathing techniques or no? Oh yeah, okay, micro. Okay, but aren't men often birth coaches? Aren't they usually birth coaches? Oh, a LeMay's coach. Okay, alright. Come on, babe. Oh god, you guys kill me. Alright, I'm done, I promise. I can't have two moms mad at me at once. Alright, one second. Oh my god. Why? What do you want, a fucker, you weirdo? She needs to get out of the house anyway, let's be honest. I need to keep her, like... She needs to be like... She needs a hobby is what she needs. And if we're being transparent... She needs to, like... She needs a hobby. She's just, like... So, like... She just likes doing stuff like this. Yeah. Nobody talks about grandma. That's right. Because he talked about grandma. Talked about grandma. Nobody talks about the grandmas. I think I know who it is. Wait, how long ago did Diamond Handed Ape open his profile? Was it today? Because if it wasn't, it's probably the same person. Grandma makes great cookies when it comes to Christmas. Just saying. Like her Christmas cookies, she makes me like a huge ass bucket. Fire. She makes like everybody in the family like an absorbent amount of cookies. He joined today. Oh, he's got to get booted. Oh, 2002. Yeah. And if he made an account today, he's micro. That's definitely micro. Because remember how he would always comment about, like, my dad cutting my grass? Now he's, like, trying to, like, get the whole grandma situation. How weird... How weird is that, though? That, like, the same person is just such a creep. Like, I'd like to think I'm, like, a good trader, but, like, I'm not that good. Fuck. Like... Look at LightR at 90 cents. Look at LightR at 90 cents. Thank you, Mark. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Mark. Oh, God. Oh, alright. We gotta stretch out properly for the afternoon. I want everybody to do full calisthenics. All right, let me do some lunges while I go pick up my coffee. Hey, Rocket Girl, maybe you should give him a shot. You know, like everybody says so. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please God. Please God. Please God. Like, I'm just kidding. Oh, Lord. I cracked myself up. Give him one. It works. But like, don't give him a shot of good bourbon. Like, give him a shot of like whiskey. Like you can't drink a good. You can't drink good bourbon like that with shots. Like, you can't enjoy it then. So just like, no. Just have it like on the rocks or something. I don't know. Oh. So then you said no. That's Daddy's. That's what you said. Rocket Girl, I'm gonna remove that for you. Don't incriminate yourself on anything. I got you, fam. Spy down hard at 380. Holy fuck. What is going on? It doesn't matter that you're from South America. That doesn't matter. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. Watch out on Verm, low-key. They have their earnings on the 7th of next month. I have leaps. I have 150 leaps. Not financial advice. It's just what I have. I have no idea who that is. Oh, how we were all scammed. Oh, yeah. In the 70s, they did the same thing. And people ended up, like, paralyzed. Oh, yeah. Oh, it absolutely is. You need Snap at 11? That's why I long dated my Snap calls. You broke trend. And then technically this, all right, so if I drew a line from here to here, it would be a descending channel, right? And then we'd be breaking a descending channel. I think everybody expects them to miss on earnings, which makes it possible for it to move up. Like, I think that there's going to be so many people betting against it that people both like boost it up, if that makes sense. I think that there might be a surprise. Go, you fucker. Go ahead. Give me the juice, baby. Yeah, probably just as bad as I do. Yeah. MULN, AGFY, BBIG, they would do me wonders right now. Snapchat would do me some wonders right now. NVAX would do some wonders. See, thank you for asking and not asking me like I was an animal. Like, thank you for that. 272. Sometimes people are so demanding. They're like, give me this. Whoa. Like, I'm not a dog. I even treat my dogs with more respect than, like, sometimes I'm treated. It's kind of funny. Especially when people who aren't even subscribed to my channel, right? When people aren't, like, subscribed to my channel and they like ask me to, like, what's it called? They ask me to like break down certain things. It's like, you're not even a subscriber. Like, I never see you in live stream. Like, how? Like, why are you asking me to break something down? Like, come hang out, show some support. Fuck. Yeah, what's the Ortex? No. Like, no, like, can I please have the Ortex? Yeah, of course. But, like, let's simmer with that. Look at this curl. Go. Go, 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 go. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is about to be a huge up and... No, this is an inverse head and shoulders. Either way, it's bullish. Or, if you want to zoom in more, it's more of a yup and handle off of the... off that. That's what I'm... Yes, we need positivity. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. We need optimism, positivity, likes, subs, members. Let's fucking go, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I was talking to my grandma, don't worry. Alright, so we're about to call my doctor because my doctor fucked me again. But this time he fucked me even worse. The doctor fucked me even worse. Hold on a second. I'm about to snap. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I'm on hold. Bear with me.
If you need assistance or more information on how to sign up for our patient portal, please be sure to let our staff know. We'll be glad to assist you in setting you up with an account.
I'm about to snap.
Visit our website to schedule appointments and utilize the patient portal. Thank you for your patience. The next available staff member will assist you shortly.
Alright, we have a big yup. Let's looking for a handle. The magic conch. How about my body? Does my body count? My body tells me that, like, I'm being, like, screwed up here.
Thank you for your patience. All of our agents are still serving other callers. Please hold and we will give you our undivided attention as soon as the patient becomes available. Thank you. Did you know that we are currently seeing patients remotely utilizing video and audio conferencing? Please let our staff know if you are interested in being seen by our providers in this convenient manner. The fastest, most efficient way to obtain a prescription refill is to contact your pharmacy directly. You can find the pharmacy phone number and other pertinent information about the prescription on its existing packaging. If you are calling for a prescription refill,
You guys might hear me snap. I don't know if how much personal info I have to give them.
portal where you can schedule your appointments, request and view your clinical records, and message your clinical staff 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you need assistance or more information on how to sign up for our patient portal, please be sure to let our staff know. We'll be glad to assist you in setting you up with an account. You can also visit our website to schedule appointments and utilize the patient portal. Thank you for your patience. The next available staff member will assist you shortly.
caught. All right, here we go. Aha! Ah ha 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 ha. Straight stock or options? And risk reward. Where's my risk reward at? The answer might be AGFY regardless, though. Not financial advice. So the nurse might be calling me back, too. Like... What up, bud? Oh, Raid. Look into cancellations on flights, right? You might get, like, a $900 voucher. Just so you know. Like, look into, like, there's actually, like, a law. There's a law that... What's it called? There's basically a law that says, like, if you're canceled for so many hours, right, that they actually have to give you, like, a $900 voucher. I would Google that. No, there's like a legitimate law. It might be after 6 hours. It's either after 6 hours or like 4 hours or something like that. I think. By the way, I have my dosage. We're good to go now. We're good to go. For the time being. Woosah. Cheers. Yeah, Antics the Legend would go from being a new subscriber to a new member real quick. My Adderall. That's why I've been so unfocused. That's why like the last 2 days have been like I've been all over the fucking place. It's just because I wasn't able to focus on anything because I wasn't taking my Adderall. Yeah, and if it's if FOMO's right, if it's an overnight, they're supposed to get you over to. Yeah, there is a shortage on Adderall, but it doesn't excuse what they're doing to me. It does not excuse what they're doing to me. Last month, so I get 320s every day, right? Last month they cut me down to 220s, and then today. This month, they cut me down to 210s per day. So they cut my half into half. So they cut me into 1/4 of what my... There is a shortage, yes. I cover that in my ENDP video. But anyways, they brought me down to 1/4 of my normal dose, and that's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. Not healthy at all. Isn't that stuff addicting? If you take it wrong, yeah. But I actually need it. Yeah, they're not. It's not healthy at all what they're doing. They can't just do that out of nowhere. That's wrong. That's because Rocket Girl's the shit. Rocket Girl reps. She reps the set. Rocket Girl stays repping. Like, I really don't think I'm gonna sell this. I really don't think that. I think that I'm gonna let them take it private and just be a fucking like an owner of a private company. Z, what are you doing, dude? What is up? Do I wait? John, we don't do that. We don't do that. Don't be playing games. Wow, that's dope of you. I appreciate that. Everyone please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I appreciate it. SLNA. Is it a new... Before I click on this, Z, is it a new IPO? Because I'll look at it, but is it a new IPO? $150? This might be right up Z's alley. Z likes to play momentum. I mean, I don't know. But this is a short squeeze waiting to happen, in my opinion, unless they file something that could be, like, detrimental. Ortex is saying 272%. And I trust Ortex over Fintel all day, every day. It was 25% 2 days ago on Ortex. Well, Fintel doesn't update as often as Ortex does. GME. Guys, please don't forget to remember to hit the bell, like, sub. If anyone wants to become a member, that'd be dope as hell. Everything is like more than appreciated. Yeah. You click a what's it called? It's like $5 a month, bro. All you have to do is click where it says join on my thing. I mean, like, there's different tiers to it. Like, there's different like levels to this shit, young bull. But no, you just click on join and then you click whatever tier you want to be. Yeah. 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 And then you get a cool little, dingling next to your name, too. And it helps my algorithms, to be quite honest. Two p.m. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. right now. I know, it's 1 p.m. right now. It got delisted. But that doesn't mean that it still can't squeeze, though. Like, look at ENDP. ENDP ripped. And if you watched my video on ENDP, you would know why it ripped, even though it's OTC. They didn't sell their building. I also don't think that Revlon's done either, but that's just me. MULN on my page shows 50. No, it shows 56 cents. I'm staring at it right now. 56.86. 56.76. See, everybody thinks it's gonna fall. What if it doesn't fall? What if they announce something that makes it spin up? See, everybody thinks it's gonna fall. Well, I don't know. One of the smartest people that I've ever met. Like, everybody. Okay, one of the. All right, you might remember Z. Do you remember Neil? Do you remember Neil? Okay, well, alright, so one of the smartest people I've ever met said that he would consider buying straight shares. And there he is. Oh, that's funny. So, I agree about the opposite of what everybody believes. Everybody believes that it might go down, right? But what if it goes up because everybody thinks it's gonna go down? But what if it goes up because everybody thinks it's gonna come down though? Like, I don't know. Playing against the grain has been working for me. Playing like against the grain has been working for me. They make everybody think one way, and then, shit happens. Yeah, but yeah, what if they announce something about EVs though? Yeah, what if they started? What if they said that they were gonna start making EVs? And also remember that Biden at 3:30 is gonna talk about chips, microchips at the Micron factory in Syracuse, New York. Yeah, they don't give they don't give guidance. They don't give guidance. You're right. Snap pump? Okay. I have a lot of Snapchat. I have a lot of Snapchat. Like I mean now I wouldn't like well, I mean like there's still gap ups in front of it, but like my average on Snapchat is so low. Like, bro, I was DCAing between 8 and 750. And then there's like look at the gaps on this bitch. Here, you know what? It might be easier. How do I turn these off? I forget how to turn these off. Like, look at these gaps. Bang, gap. Little mini gap right there. Gap from there to there. From there up to there. There's gaps fucking everywhere. And they grew 19% year over year on active users, on daily active users. I mean, fuck, I'm a daily active user. Because Anna's currently still in Argentina. I talk to her on Snapchat all day long. That's how I communicate with her. I mean, it's either that or like WhatsApp, but I'm not gonna use a Facebook, you know. I'm not gonna use a Facebook form of communication to talk to my girlfriend. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's not like I'm gonna text international. Whoa. What to who? Guys, hold on a second. Hold on. This is important. Guys, I'm sorry. This is totally unrelated, but hold on a second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Alright, so he's on the Chiefs now. I hope I don't get copy or DMCA'd for that. Jesus Christ. But Ugh. I have him in fantasy though, so low key he might be good with Mahomes. Sorry guys, that yeah, it is what it is. Shut up, Russell Wilson. He's a Denver Broncos fan. What happened to Coors? Somebody dropped DD before. The news came out about it. Fuck. Where is it? Coors. Core Scientific stock collapse after Bitcoin miner warns it may file for bankruptcy. So they might file for bankruptcy. Oh, Tina hopping in chat. Oh shit. I have DK Metcalf. Is he playing? I have him in fantasy. Is he playing or no? Rocket Girl's here. I don't know where she's at. Oh, the OG's never left. You're the only one that left, bro. Fuck. He's still on the... Well, I gotta screw... Like, when the market closes, I have to screw with my fantasy team. Unless you guys want to help me, since we're kind of going sideways anyway. Yeah, but as far as OGs go, I don't fuck with BBBY. It's a gamma play. And if you don't know how to play options, you're fucked on BBBY. If you are playing BBBY, just watch the options flow, because like it just, in my opinion, it's a gamma play. Like, all right, I beat my last competitor 158 to 78. Smoked him. Okay, now I'm playing the best person in the league this week though. So like we gotta like gear up here. All right, so his quarterback is Kyler Murray. So I'm gonna play. I have Zach Ertz. I'm gonna play him as my tight end. DK Metcalf is, yeah, but he's questionable. He's questionable. Ooh, do I play Tua or do I play Burrow? Okay, well, all right. We gotta focus here. Hold on a second. Spy and Apple are both at critical levels. Bro, but Burrow put up 52 fantasy points last week. Let me look in a second for you, Z. I think it did, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it did. I think it came out at expectation or above, or slightly above, if I'm not mistaken. China came out way above GDP estimates. That was last week. Below the 200. Guys, watch calls on Apple, low-key, just in case. Just saying. We might get a push. We might get a strong push. See how this consolidated right here, where this ended? Right? Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation. Look at that. Bang. Watch for this to spin up, guys. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. No. We could talk about fantasy afterwards. This is important. We're at critical levels. It's good that you cut my fantasy short. It's good. So, we're having a husband-wife battle about my fantasy team now. Mark thinks that I start Tua. Tina thinks I start Joe Burrow. Keep in mind, I do have Jamar Chase as well. Just throwing that out there. Oh, and I have Raheem Mostert, so I do have their RB, or I have the Dolphins RB. Okay, how long are the delays though, Raid? Like, how long are the delays? Are they like, are you long enough to be like qualified for what I talked about before? Yeah, late. Okay, welcome to chat, by the way, Mr. Serrano. But Lays does not have long enough of a trading history for me to fuck with it. I don't like to fuck with things with. See, look. They just started trading. I don't like to fuck with things unless they have an established trading history, and that doesn't give me enough data to trade off. Yeah. But I mean, like, thanks for shouting it out, though. Like, real talk. Like, I want more and more people to shout out things. Like that. Like that's what building this community. That's what built. Well, no, Raid, look it up because you actually have to ask them, or else they'll like push it off and they'll ignore you. So like you should like look it up. You should look it up, and because it's actually like worth the money. I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't worth the money, but it's like a couple $100. Yeah, exactly. You got time to research, so look it up. I promise. But no, I don't want to butcher your first name, so can I just call you Serrano? Is that chilling? Snapchat, do that. Okay. All right, so Serrano, the thing is I want more and more people like that are new to chat. I want more and more people to in this community to be chatting. Right? So it's good that you shouted it out. Thank you for doing that. So feel free to do that all the time. Because that's the whole thing about building a community is like sometimes people just want to sit in the background and not say shit. But then they suppress information that could help somebody else. And this is all about crowdsourcing information. That's just how I feel. So even though I didn't take that. Is he speaking? Can one of my mods look that up? Well, see that's the point, sir. And I'll even like search it up and here like he said that what's it called? He said that David's speaking today. All right, after that, kid. August 4th. August 4th. Does anybody else have him like speaking today? But like that's the thing is I want more and more people to, you know, push DD because like we currently have a good stream of DD in stream, but the more people that do it, the better off everybody is. So I just want to make a point of that. So thank you for, you know, doing that, even though it, you know, I'm not like taking it or like following it. Remember, guys, like I can't make decisions for us or execute for us, but like at the same time, we could crowdsource the shit out of information. Remember that. And like DD, like we could crowdsource the shit out of it. I did get the link, but I did not have time to listen to it yet. Watch out on AGFY. All the EMAs are there. Watch out. Yo, this might bust to the upside, guys. And Apple might have an earning surprise. Like they might have something up their sleeve. Jim Cramer begins to cry and apologizes for being wrong on Meta. Interesting. Okay, was it any good, Mark? Was it worth my time or no? Keep in mind, like I tend to find my time very valuable. Like, would it be worth my time to watch it? And again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, and like share it to all your homies, unless you hate them. Like we are literally hitting bombs, especially as of late. Like last week, for instance, we had 100% runners every single day of the week. In fact, on Wednesday, I think that we had something go like 200 and some percent. I mean, like, it was to the point where I think out of a 5-day work week, we had 6 stocks do 100%. I have to watch it? Okay. Okay, very informative. Okay, well, then I will watch it. I will watch it. I just hate when he calls the car sexy over and over and over again. I think it's fucking weird. This is about to bounce. I have a feeling. I just have something in my gut here. Notice how I'm a little bit different after I take my medicine. Just saying. I'm a lot more focused. Apple leading the narrative. Alright, so mortgage rates hit 7% first time in 2 decades. MMTLP is just creeping along. It's at 591 right now. I think I've made my decision, like I said earlier. I don't think I'm going to sell my MMTLP positions, regardless, no matter like what happens. I might actually just hold it and like into the private company, and just see what happens. Like, I'm not saying for anyone else to do that. I'm just saying, like, you know what? Who knows what the hell is under the ground there? And they own multiple properties. It's not, or they're you know, they're dealing with multiple properties. It's not just the one. Trader 123, it doesn't matter what kind of medicine. I'm not going down that rabbit hole when it comes to the Fortune 500 company. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, see, I wish that I was able to stream that, but like I would get DMCA'd, so I just can't. Just remember, Biden is speaking about chips at 3:30, so watch out on SOXL, not financial advice. Like, what's SOXL at right now? Guys. I might make a gamble. I don't know. Hold on a second. Now, this is my gambling account. This is not like my actual like account, but I just bought a little bit of SOXL. Just like a gamble. It's literally in my gambling account. And I kind of want to buy Boyle too. Like, again, I'm gambling here. Or do I wait? Isn't it a descending wedge? And we might hit a double bottom right here. This is a stock support line. I don't like stock support lines. I'm going to draw my own off of it. VWAP. Oh, we'll only buy fucking a piece of it? What the fuck? Well, that's fucked up. That just fucked me. fuck. UGAZF. I bet you it's not on here though. It's not. Nah, they don't have that asset. Okay. Fuck. What do I want to be a part of? I want to be in a lever ETF. But it won't let me buy Boyle. Like for dollar figures. It'll. Because I'm using my gambling account, not my real account. I'll buy more SOXL, I guess. Fuck. He is the DD master, I swear to God. Alright, so I just bought more SOXL. Can I buy a share under Public fucked up by doing this. By making it a minimum bid size of $1. Shouldn't have done that. Look at this right here. We're getting support off the VWAP, and we're going to try to avoid a death cross right here. Pivot is in front of us, though, on MULN. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, obviously, you guys see my mods are fucking killing it. Like, this is a community that is very tight-knit, and, like, I don't know, we want you to be a part of it. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. Yeah, Apple's below its support line. It might fall, but at the same time, everybody might expect it to fall, and then it might like have a comeback, if that makes sense. Now, I just bought SOXL because Biden is talking about chips at 3:30. Exactly, too many puts on it. Yeah, SLI is killing it. I told you guys about that. Well, for me, it's not working. For me, it's not working. I mean, here, I'll try to upload it. But I just bought SOXL. Just throwing that out there. Biden talks about chips in 2 hours. He's flying to he's flying to Syracuse, and he's going to be talking from a Micron factory. But there is an update that I have to do in public, so maybe. But I bought more. I just bought more SINT. I bought SOXL, and then I bought what the fuck else did I buy? I said it out loud. I say everything that I do out loud. Everyone refresh your browsers just in case, you know, you guys are late on stream. For some odd reason. Yeah, I just updated it and it still won't let me buy for like under like, and this is over $1. Now keep in mind, guys, this is my gambling account. I literally have fucking like $10 in it. Almost half of which is on fucking AGFY. Merger coming. Okay, BBIG is working out on the merger. Just so everyone knows, okay? This is from the Mafia chat. This is from the person who runs the BBIG Reddit. Just so you know. He's one of my mods. He's actually one of the people that told me that I should start my own channel. The merger's in process right now for Zash and BBIG. They're working on it. That's not inside information. It was posted on Twitter. So BBIG in like merger incoming, guys. When, I don't know, but it's being worked on. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, tell your friends. Unless you hate your friends and you want to flex on them. I feel so much better, like, after just, like, Jesus. It's, like, shouldn't be like that. Okay. Trader123, I can't give you a financial advice. You do you, bro. I could show you this, and then you could make your own determination off the data. FOMO and overtrading are typically traders like statistically, right? FOMO and over trading, and again, this is not financial advice, as Z is saying. FOMO and over trading are typically going to be the downfall for most investors and most traders. And that's a statistical fact. I told you guys about SLI. Just saying. I don't even know if I did a video on them. I forget if I did or not. But, like, just by being here, right, I sit here and I tell you guys about DD that I've done. And I give you guys, you know, like, stocks that I think could soar before I do DD videos on them. Like, I think ARVL, not financial advice, I think ARVL is a sleeping giant, and I didn't do a video on it yet. Like, I probably am going to do one in after hours today. AVRL, not financial advice, but on the 20th of July, right? They Canary Media actually put out a post that said that UPS was actually buying trucks from ARVL. As per Keeping It Real, I believe it was. So I'm gonna DD that and you know, make sure that I source everything. But ARVL has been something I have shares, and now I actually have leaps as well. But I think I have these. I'm not sure. But I know that I have ARVL, but to be specific, I have these and these. I have these and I have these. And that, like, not financial advice, nothing like that, but, like, I could be transparent. There's nothing against the law about being transparent. I just can't tell you what to do. That's the only thing. Watch it curl up right here. It's going to go ahead and try to fill this gap more. Look, all this was right in here, right, is just filling this gap with volume. Watch it. Watch this curl. Not financial advice, obviously, but just watch it curl. And then I think it consolidates, and then I think we see a move. And then I think it's going to be whatever Apple does. Yeah, but for right now it is. Hold on, I might make a trade real quick. Hold on a second. I have to do it. This is gonna be on my real, like, my bigger account, like an actual trade, not like a. Bear with me, guys. come on, Phil, you fucker. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? No, wrong one. Okay. Alright, I have a couple bucks extra here. What do I want to do with it? I know what I'm going to do. Phil, you fucker. Fuck. Alright, cool. Cool. Sorry, guys. I'm making trades real quick. There's MULN. Bear with me. What's Snapchat doing right now? Snapchat's positive. I might just buy another AGFY. Fuck it. I'm enough. Not. Might have enough for 2. I do have enough for 2. Because I'm not going to sell my BBIG, might as well, right? Might as well just add to it. Cool. Cool. Alright, I gotta pull you guys up here in a second. Alright, sorry about that. I was trading away. What? Whoa. Alright, I'm missing a lot here. Let me catch up to you guys. Big boy. Okay. That MULN reviews. They have 2 fully functional facilities. Actually built. Alright. Like, subscribe. Bear with it. Yeah. The video I watched was from yesterday. Other DD coming around the MULN right now. Okay. The video I watched was dated October 19th. Okay. I just watched this chick made a mill from showing her feet. Make an OnlyFans if you really want to, and literally just post pictures of your feet. It's fucking weird. But, like, people do that. I just bought Boyle. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I say not financial advice so many times, and it's in my video description, that, like, I don't want to overbear people with not financial advice, even though I do it, if that makes sense. Yeah, can you guys talk not about, like, not about some weird stuff? Can you spell my name right, too? It's Jon. My name is spelled Jon. Not John. Jon. Let's start there. But I did buy Boyle. I did buy SOXL, not financial advice. I bought Boyle. I bought. What did I was literally talking as I was doing it. I bought a share of BBIG because I had change. I bought AGFY because I had change. I bought Boyle. And that's pretty much it. And then I put in an order for cosm because I had 9 cents left and it didn't get filled yet because obviously didn't dip far enough. And that's not financial advice, but that's what I did. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to give transparency. I just can't tell you guys what to do. I feel like that's the rule, right? Like, I could tell you guys what I'm doing. No, it's not whatever, Dean, because, like, it's definitely not whatever. I just want to say that. It's not whatever. It's very important because I could get in trouble for, you know, for things that are said or whatever the case may be. Definitely not just whatever. All right, my one friend is bothering me about fantasy football. We need to what's it called? We need to work on my lineup super quick, guys. I'm sorry. Is Spy still at a critical level? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay. All right, so they're playing Cleveland. Cleveland has they have Myles Garrett. Alright, so DK's hurt. He's playing the Giants. I'm not going to root against the Giants there. I'm going to start Singletary in flex. I think I gotta. I think I gotta play Tua over Joe Burrow because I don't think he goes back to back like that, and they're playing Detroit. I have Nick Chubb. I can't sit him. All right, I'm confident with my team. Take a look now and let me know what you think about my lineup. Sorry. Sometimes I feel like they throw them on the injured list just to shake up the like the opposing the opposing game plan, if that makes sense. All right, guys, what do you think? Tua, Chubb, Mostert, Jamar Chase, Deebo Samuel. I'm starting Zach Ertz at tight end, even though I have Taysom Hill. But I'm starting him because he's playing me with Kyler Murray. I'm gonna play Singletary as my flex, Eagles defense, and then Graham Gano as my kicker. And I'm gonna sit David Montgomery because he's playing against Dallas, and Dallas has a #1 rushing defense. Thoughts? Ready for this? Are you guys ready? Are we really ready? Sorry, phone's blowing up here. Them Giants, though. That's right. That's right. Let's go. Look at Spy, guys. Pay attention to Spy. Look at the what's it called? Look at the RSI, and look at that MACD. We're just grinding lower. Brett, I just want to let you know, okay? In a short squeeze scenario, if you're looking for a squeeze play, right? If you're looking for a squeeze play, right? There's no ceiling to how high a squeeze can go. So, like, the question that always said, like, everyone always says is how high can it get, right? There's no true answer to that. It's just, like, I just want everybody to know that. There's no true answer to how high something could go. It just, that's why you got to feel it out with a chart. Like, all right, you guys know I would never trade this. You guys know I would never ever trade this in my life. However, look at the turnover. I do like the turnover rate on it. I would wait for the gap down if I was going to play it. There's a gap right here as well. I don't know if it hits that gap yet. but it's over. It's coming off of being overbought. Watch it fill this gap right here. Not financial advice. It might get some support right there, around, we'll call it 40-ish. That's if I was gonna play it, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm not playing this at all. Not at all. I'm not playing it, but yeah, I know. I just saw that. I have Kadarius Toney on my what's it called. I have him on my fantasy team too. Fuck! I overpaid for Boyle. Fuck! I bought it at around 36. It has a gap right here too. Wrong button. Ignore that. I mean, I'll chart it up for you guys the best I can. Basically, red means that there's a gap. That's what I'm thinking. That's with Pat Mahomes. I mean, they need a replacement realistically for Tyreek Hill. All right, so Spy's bugging out right here. Look at the turn, or look at the what's it called? Look at the RSI here, guys. Pay attention to the RSI. We're not so lucky to have a turnover percentage here with Spy, but you could tell that it's oversold. Watch for the bounce. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Get ready for some pop-offs, I think. Yeah, he's kind of like a little bit of a drama queen, though, I think. But he's dangerous when he's on the field. And we're paying Galladay all the money that we are for him to not do anything. Watch Apple to the upside, not financial advice. COSM, COSM. Cosmos Health and Smart for Life execute letter of intent for strategic global co-venture. Love it. Yeah, I think everything is oversold right now, and I think that we're about to see a big boost. That's just my opinion. Sorry, I'm just dealing with this, and I'm trying to fucking. All right, so my projection is 136.8, and his projected is 113.75. Fuck, he's starting Saquon against me. God damn it. He has Pierce from Houston, whatever Johnson from Pittsburgh, Christian Kirk from Jacksonville. Oh, he didn't mess with his lineup yet. He does have Kelsey, and Kelsey's on a bye. He has Najee Harris at flex, Jacksonville D, and Tucker as his kicker. Oh, he has Njoku. Oh, no, Njoku's on IR, though, isn't he? No, he's out. Okay. Who the fuck did he start against me? Oh, he has Jamal Williams. He could plug at fucking Dolphins running back. Fuck. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, what if they come out... Cosm? Are we having Cosms? That was my Cosm. I just bought into Cosm too, again. So that's great. But what if they come out and they start talking EVs in their earnings call? Think about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this is as good as I think it is, Swift community accepts request to start ISO compliant migration in March of 2023. Oh my god. Save image. I gotta send this to some friends real quick. I'm sorry. But like the people who got me into crypto, like I gotta send this to them. So ISO compliant crypto, guys. Heads up. ISO compliant crypto. I'm literally fucking screaming it from the ceilings and the rooftops. Thank you for whoever posted that in the Margin Mafia. You just made my day. C3 AI is going to be the way that they're going to fix it. By the way. Like, C3 AI is going to be the way that they're going to connect to the Swift banking system. I've already done the research on that. And then XDC is going to be the way that they settle stock transactions, guys. I'll go ahead and share my Uphold link in chat. That way you guys could get, some certain coins. If you guys want them. God, I'm fucking jacked right now. Jesus Christ. Please like, sub, all that happy shit. All of the happy shit. Here you go, guys. There's that. And that's it's an official announcement from the Swift page. I'll post it on the Margin Mafia Facebook page too. And then I will drop the link in chat for everybody here. If you're not in the group chat, of course. So there's that. That's posted. And then invite, share group, copy link to group. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and put that in chat as well. Feel free to go ahead and join if you'd like. Alright, now I'm done. Now I'm done. And there's the curl on SPY that I was telling you guys about. Watch and let's see how strong of a curl this is. Wait, what link exactly? Alright, I'm going to read this entire... No, you're good. I'm going to read this entire thing out to you guys. So, Swift accepts community requests to start ISO compliant or migration in March of 2023. Swift has worked extensively with its global community to prepare for the start of the ISO migration for cross-border payments and reporting. And since August, all required capabilities have been deployed and institutions have been able to exchange ISO messages in an opt-in basis. On the 20th of October, the ECB shared its decision delaying the ISO migration Euro system by 4 months. In light of this announcement and in line with our earlier scenario planning, Swift committed to further analyze and validate impacts on the timeline with a view to maintaining operational and business continuity from the global financial system. An overwhelmingly majority of our global community has requested that Swift align the start of the global ISO migration with the ECB updated timetable to ease implementation. In response, we have taken a decision to accommodate this request, and Swift will begin the ISO coexistence period for all users on the 20th of March 2023. At the same time, it is clear from our community feedback that there is strong momentum across the industry to implement and gain value from the ISO 20022 rich data. So the revised encouragement to they're encouraged to continue preparation for the 20th of March start date and consider all potential scenarios, and they're planning to ensure readiness for the start of ISO 20022 coexistence. Institutions that would like to realize the benefits of rich data sooner can continue to exchange ISO messages to realize the benefits of rich data, on an opt-in basis. I fucked up there. Extensive resources to assist Swift with their ISO readiness are available along with a list of FAQs on this updated timeline. Bang. So ISO compliant. No, Alan, you're here. I know that you're here, but the Swift ticker, it's not a ticker. It's the whole entire banking system that the world runs on. So it's cryptocurrency for the world, that's going to connect with the world banking system as we know it. Now, I have DD that says that C3AI, so ticker symbol AI, right, is going to, C3AI is going to connect cryptocurrency to the, to the, what's it called, to the, the banking system, to the Swift banking system. So I already have DD out since July, actually, on C3AI. And then IOT is in regards to a company that's going to work on the Internet of Things. I don't want to hear your excuses this time. Seriously, bro. Like, they just made an official announcement. I don't want to hear your excuses. Read that fucking thing. Please. Sorry. That's my best friend. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta tell people how it is, you know what I mean? Swift coin, Swift doesn't, it's not, like, I don't even think it exists. It's the Swift, it's a Swift messaging. So that's how people, it's how people, what's it called? It's how people message, like, you know, like wire transfers? You know how wire transfers cost like $30, give or take? Right? You could send money via cryptocurrency for fractions of a penny. Like, fractions of a fucking penny. So the whole wiring of money, spending $30 to wire money, no. It'll be like pennies or dollars. Like, it depends on like how much you're sending realistically. But look at SLI, guys. I told you guys about SLI. Jesus Christ. Whoever just like asked to be a part of the Margin Mafia, I will let you in. I promise. Just give me a second. First, I like to make sure that people are like legitimately real. Okay, you made your picture in 2013. You're good enough. Here, I'm actually gonna send you a friend request. Just accept it so I can make sure that you're not a bot. Harman Dip Singh. Just accept my friend request. Make sure that so I could like make sure you're like a real person, and then I'll go ahead and I'll add you to the group. See? And that's why I'm playing CONL. This is 1.5 times performance Coinbase. Rishi's a gangster. Yeah. He is. The new prime minister? Is that who you're talking about? I think you are, right? He's the new prime minister of the UK, and he fucked with the IMF, and the IMF is pushing for global currency. Watch out on IDEX low-key, guys. Not financial advice. No, it's fine. I just like to make sure that, like, people are legitimate. I sent you a friend request. I mean, I don't know. Well, there are other services, by the way, just so you know. Like, there are other services other than Coinbase. I don't know them offhand, but I know for a fact that there are. Yeah, but now you're saying it's a pain, you know what I mean? So maybe like whenever you have time, you could look at your other options, and it might be more fortuitous for you to go elsewhere. Hey, Raid, does the what's it called? Like the offer for samples still stand? Out of curiosity? Does that still stand? Are you on the Facebook page by chance? Because I'll just message you my address. I don't care. I don't have a P.O. box or anything. All right, so you have 373 friends. Okay. People wishing you happy birthday. You're legit. All right, there you go, trader. All right, Twitter. Twitter's good with me. I have you on Twitter already, right? What it... Okay, yeah. Message me. I mean, that's fine. I just want... I like to make sure that people, like, are legitimate. Because we don't want a community full of people that are, like... People are flooding... Alright, guys, just so you know, Ripple is being, like, advertised like crazy right now. People are all over that. So if you guys want to join the Facebook, it's pinned to the top. I'm about to pin my referral code though instead. Just in case anybody wants Ripple or XDC or any of the other ISO compliant things. Alright, got you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if ISO, if they really take off with this, I'm actually about to tweet out a picture. If anybody wants to, if anybody wants to retweet it, that'd be dope. XDC, XDC, QNT, QNT, IOTA, IOTA. Sorry, I gotta like retype it over and over and over again. It kind of sucks. ADA, ADA. What else is Algorand is, but I don't really have that much of that. Polygon. ETH. ETH. I might as well just tag Bitcoin because a lot of people look at Bitcoin. Even though I hate Bitcoin. Alright, sorry about that, guys. This is huge. Like, cryptocurrency it's huge. Like, cryptocurrency has a chance to, like, I'm so hedged out in cryptocurrency that, like, I could easily become, like, pretty wealthy in crypto. So, that's why I'm focused so much, like, so on it right now. So I do apologize. SPY, what are we doing? I'm just gonna pull up a SPY chart real quick, and I want to see this bounce off these lows. It just looks like we're confirming volume where I previously said that we might be confirming volume. All right, so I just got a notification here from Stock Velocity. Now this is based on AI. Okay, the daily trigger for SPY for a long, the hourly is at 380.51, which are currently above, so that's good. The daily is at 374.53. That's good. A weekly trigger is 395.61. Monthly is 394.20. And that's from Stock Velocity. And if you guys want my Twitter, let me drop my handle here in a second. Sorry. there's just so much to do right this second. It just buzz margin call. I'll look at that in 1 second, bro. Let me drop my Twitter for everyone. There we go. Alright, so you want me to look at view? Well, first of all, I want to look at their vortex. What do you mean I read your minds? Cosm? Are we cosming? I kind of like the risk reward on this. Low percentage of the company is on float. It's kind of like a mid cap, like a smaller to a mid cap. I don't like it because I'd already be chasing it. You know how I am about that. They're putting more money into R&D, more money in from financing. Enterprise value has dropped substantially, though. SoftBank owns 30% of it. BlackRock added 471.15 thousand shares on the 30th. That's noteworthy. Vanguard added 2.65 million shares. I don't know why it's showing that they own less, but that's kind of odd. Anyways, they added 2.65 million shares on the 30th. State Street, I mean, they just confirmed that they own shares. They reported. Shorts. It could be a short squeeze play, but holy fucking short score. What does this company do? What do they... Do you know what they do? $29 days. Okay, so 2 days in the last month. Alright, so they're going to be underwater at 151. I might really like this smart... Okay, so somebody got into a smart glass trade, and it ended up not being so hot. Let me just look this up real quick. I like the look of the setup, though. Digital interactive. See, I like this a lot better. Oh. I like it. I personally like it. So far, I like it. Hold on one second. This was put out October 20. This was put out today. Oh my god. Look at their customers. I really like the trade, bud. So far. Wait, view 13G file. Okay, hold on a second. Can you? Is there any way that you could just tell me what it is real quick? Because I have to look at something. Like, can you just tell me what you want me to look at real quick? Oh, yeah. But for view, like, what do you like? What exactly is it that you're trying to show me? Sole voting power, 19 million shares. What's the? Wow. I like the stonk. It's up a lot, but I like the stonk. Hold on one second. I fell, you fucker. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit. I'm sorry that I'm over here making plays, but I gotta make plays, you know what I'm saying? I trade my own account too. Two and a half. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Views halted? Whoa, whoa, I got my orders in. Why did view just get halted? Why is it's showing halted on my screen? What the fuck? I got my calls in, but I bought leaps. Just saying. And then I'm gonna buy... shit. I'm buying. I bought more AGFY. Not financial advice. And then with the extra, I'm probably gonna buy some more of this. Fuck. Okay, and then I have extra change left. What do I want to do with it? Okay, not financial advice at all. Nothing I'm doing is ever financial advice. Can I buy cosm? Cancel. How much? Alright, let's see. Got more SINT, just cause. Guys, I'm sorry. Like, this is just... I don't know why my E-Trade is telling me that SINT, or that views halted, but it was. It still is. It's still telling me that views halted. But E-Trade isn't showing that. That's weird as shit. Okay, alright. I'm done. I could flip back to you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, but for some reason E-Trade's showing me that it's halted. It's weird. I bought long options, bro. It's not halted on webull, and it's not but it's showing a halt on E-Trade. I don't know why. I bought leaps on it. I bought leaps, like leaps, like far out. Like I bought not financial advice. I bought these fuckers. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. That's MULN. Sorry. I bought these guys right here. I mean, I have a year on this. Like, I have over a year on that. I have 450 days. It's a little bit higher than I would have liked, but the chart and the shorts are telling me that like it made it up to 194 today. The chart was telling me that I should go ahead and I should buy options. That's the way that I read it. The IV seems like it crushed off from the beginning of the day. See, right here is when IV would have been the highest, right? And now IV's low. Turnover on it is not bad. For how much it's up and the amount of volume compared to average volume, turnover is not that bad. Right? So that's what made me like it. Plus I like the sector. And I didn't have any exposure to the sector. And I like it a hell of a lot better than that other one I took. No, I did not. I can't watch other YouTube videos while I'm on stream with you guys, or else I'll get DMCA'd. Or copyright claimed, whatever. Again, please like, sub, hit all that, all the cool buttons. Well, I will. I will when the market closes, when I have downtime. It's just, I can't rate, like, whenever, like, I'm on stream, guys, it's just, like, I'm either trading my own portfolio, or I'm, that's why I just bought it, just because SINT went down. Watch for a double bottom right here. So this broke the downtrend, right? Watch for a double bottom right here. Pentagon won't rule out. Oh boy. That's not really that good. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know why it's saying fucking halted, though. It makes no sense to me. Trading has been temporarily halted in the security. If anybody buys a view option, I'm not saying to do it, but I'm just saying if you happen to do it, let me know if you're allowed to. Because I don't know why E-Trade would have temporary halted unless, I don't know, maybe the options are halted on it. I mean, it's showing that I got filled, though, so that's the important part. At least to me. Call me greedy. Yeah, they're just puffing their chest. I agree. I agree, 100%. Alright, SPY right now, 3 little soldiers. Get ready for bust. Let's look at SPX. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so this is where the day started, guys. This. Bang, 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 bang. Down, down, consolidating right here. It's about to go, in my opinion. I think the market's going to ride up. I don't think that the market's going to go down until after midterms, realistically. Like, I don't think it's going to go hard down until after midterms. I think we're at least going to go sideways and up. Call me a conspiracy theorist. Like, I don't care. It just... I don't believe that the Democrats want the market to look shitty. At least this shitty going into midterms. I think that they're going to want it to, you know, look very, very robust. We need to see pound strength. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, pound strength. It might be going for a double bottom off this shit. Is there a double top anywhere? Nope. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Like, economically, I'm to the right, but for social issues, I'm to the left. Like, for social issues, I don't give a fuck. Like, as long as it doesn't bother me, right? I don't care. So it just comes down to paying for the things that they want. You know what I mean? So economically, I vote to the right. Or for economic reasons, I should say, I vote to the right. Exactly. Everybody should be treated the same. But you know what? The thing is, right, is that people don't... How do I phrase this? People want to be equal until it's time to be equal. Think about that, please. People want to be equal until it's time to be equal. And that's all I have to say. Like, I don't care what people do with themselves, you know, as long as it doesn't affect me or the economy, I'm gravy. That's it. But at the same time, you can't preach equality, right? And then when it's time to be equal, you know, be pissed off or, you know, whatever. Like, for instance, things should be based off of performance and performance alone. Not, oh, you have to hire somebody of this ethnicity or gender, because that's when people, that, in my opinion, that's racist. And that's stereotypical. It should be based off performance alone. Alright, we do not want to lose 380. We lost it already. We want to regain it real quick. Yep, I agree. Shout out to Powerflex Gym. The only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same time. Thank you for being my first and only sponsor throughout this entire, you know, journey. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's always about race. It's always about gender. It doesn't have to be. It should be about performance. I don't like somebody could be like, I don't know, like gray. Somebody could be, you know, green. I don't care as long as, you know, the percentages and the performance are like, you know, above their peers. That's all. And somewhere along the line, we stopped doing that. Alright, Spy's gonna rip. With the right push. What's wait, where's Crypto? Can somebody remind me in 25 minutes to look at the speech? They're probably gonna say 2:30 and then not do it, or 3:30, and then they're probably not gonna like do it until 4. But I'd rather have it up and live and like ready to go. Again, I hate to be a pain in the ass and sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. You don't have to, but if you want to, you know, click the join button to be a subscriber, a member. I mean, that would help me out more than you even know. But yeah, guys, just please help support the channel, spread the word. I mean, this is some serious, like we put out some serious DD and some serious plays, and it's not just me. It's a community, like it's the whole community, This is my favorite lithium play. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but favorite pure play on lithium. Let me see over here. Sorry, I'm trading my own stuff again. I need to look around and make sure that I'm not missing anything. It's still saying it's halted. I don't understand. Did they stop those options? That's fucking weird. Really, really, really weird. Oh, wrong button. There everyone is again. Oh, did anybody... I don't know if anybody tried to be in the Facebook group. I gotta look. Or did I already fix that? I'm gonna drop a video today on the Swift paperwork that I just sent you. Sorry. My one friend's only in crypto. Only in crypto. Does not touch stocks. MVST. I told you guys they were getting way too low. They're up another 10% today. Now that's for the OGs that have been here for like a little while. You guys know I've been talking about MVST for a little while. I haven't been paying attention to it, but that's because I missed the bottom fill. SPY, a yupping handle. Give me the handle. Come on. I see the yup right here. Watch out on VRM, guys. Remember, their earnings are on the 7th. IVs could be worthwhile. I can't believe I took that trade. I never take something that's running. What's 40 bucks though, right? It's 40 bucks. Well, I mean, it was more than that, but what were they? Well, what's 70 bucks? Good turnover on Snapchat. Even though it's dropping, people are probably panic selling up here. Turnover rate isn't changing all that much. What's Apple at? Look at the turnover rate on Apple. Even though it's down as much as it is, look at the turnover rate. See, I would be... I don't know. I play against the grain. I make my money against the grain. Who bought BOA? Wait. Who bought BOA? Also, Z, have you ever, like, have you ever fucked with straddles or strangles? Out of curiosity? You might want to look into them if you're playing something that's that expensive. And then all you do is, in theory, now, again, not financial advice, right? But Okay, so you just cut the loser. So, and now what options did you buy? Out of curiosity, did you buy it for tomorrow, or did you buy the next? Or did you buy out? Like, did you buy Apple like for tomorrow? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on a second. So, you bought 140 puts, right? So, you bought these, right? 1020. Okay. So, you bought these, right? So, a straddle would be as if you bought these right here. That would be a pure play straddle, okay? So, it's the same exact strike price. And you buy a put and a call, right? And then you just cut your loser. Now, a strangle is cheaper, but it's not as accurate, right? You would buy something like, something else, and then you just hope that it doesn't land in the middle, essentially. But with a straddle, right, as long as it's volatile, you're fine. It's just if it's not volatile, then you're kind of beat, if that makes sense. Yeah, and all you do is technically, like, and again, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. You just cut your loser. And then that way, no matter what, as long as you execute to a decent degree, chances are you're going to win the trade. It's expensive. It's more expensive, but it's safer. You know what I mean? But if it's not, if like say it's not volatile at all, right? Yeah, absolutely. You could do it. You could do it on anything. Yeah, I got you, bro. Like, yeah, you could do it on absolutely anything. Holy fucking god. The short interest today increased by 113%. They're at 45.47% short interest on GameStop. Guys, watch. This might blow. This might blow. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Good call. Good call, bro. Good call. I hate the fact that I accidentally fucked up my what's it called my my chart. Let's see. Alright, so the EMAs are all lined up on a 4-hour on AMC as well. None of this is financial advice. None of this is financial advice. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm genuinely just looking for myself. I like to always be underneath a high level of open interest, just in case they try to they try to screw those options. I like to be just underneath them. Usually it's a little bit more expensive, but I mean, it's only like what, a $5 difference. Fuck. $237 strike? Word. Alright, Spy's about to make a move here, I think. Let's see. So, obviously broke trend right there. Looks like it's breaking trend right here. See, if I were to draw a line from here to here, it'd be breaking trend. I'll do it for all the new people. Again, I draw body to body, not wick to wick. $9.50 flat on snap. Guys, be aware of option traps, though. Please. Please be aware of option traps. Option traps are very, 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 very common. So usually if you make a shit ton of money on an option on a Thursday, you might not make that same amount of money on, the following day. They might suck the IV right from you. On what? Wait, which one are we talking about here? Are you talking about AMC? No, you're not talking about AMC because now it's $7. What are you talking about? Wait, yeah, you are. Wait, how is it already in the money? It's not in the money. It's at 655. I mean, the IVs might be juiced to the point where you're in the money, like you're green, but you're not in the money technically. Yeah, it's profit. Yeah. Totally different phrase, homie. You screwed me up there. Alright, we're looking for the yup and handle here. The yup and handle. Hold on one second. There's a lot more calls than puts being bought right now on all of the high cap stuff, guys. Facebook, except for Facebook. Excuse me. Except for Facebook. Whoa. Actually, I'm sorry. I lied. They're sliding it to the put side. It's just the way that this chart read. Tomorrow might be a bloody day. Tomorrow might be a bloody day. If what I just witnessed, like via via, I guess, graph is accurate, tomorrow might be bloody. There's a lot of puts that are being bought right now on the mega caps. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that everything's going to be down, but the mega caps lead the way, usually. That's why I'm saying, you know, watch out for a reverse. I don't know about that, FOMO. I mean, like, it's up to you. But there's a lot of puts versus calls being bought right now, from what I just saw. That's in the Margin Mafia chat, so feel free again to join. I have to throw it up here again. Feel free to join the Margin Mafia Facebook page. I will drop it here in a second. You just have to add me, and I have to make sure that like you're like a legit person, and not a bot. But then we can get you in the margin chat, and then you get to see the like real time DD. Also, there's a Discord as well. I guess I could get that up. So we have a Discord and a Facebook. Now the Discord is it's actually for NASDAQ. It's his, but I have my own tab, essentially. So hold on one second. Invite, copy link, YouTube, and there we go. And it's always free. Everything through me is always free. I just don't believe in taking advantage of my platform. Now, you know, donations and stuff like that, I like obviously love them. You know what I mean? But they're not necessary. I think that everyone should have a voice, and I think that we should open source our DD because it's us versus computers. It says to pop this, bro. It just has to pop the 200. Just the 200. Go ahead. And then the VWAP, obviously, but I feel like if we pop the 200, we'll have enough momentum to keep going. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, join the shit if you want to. Both Discord, Facebook, doesn't matter. As long as you can get in contact and spread the DD. But make sure that you could, like, source the DD. Don't just, like, post DD that can't be sourced. Please. That's one way how to get kicked out of the chats. We want accurate information only. Or if you cannot come up with accurate information, just say, I can't source this. And then all of us could, you know, just come together to try to, you know, solve the problem. That's all. Alright, go ahead, Spy. Biden speech, 1 minute. Good call. Alright. He's up and live, as much as I hate him. As soon as it starts, we will have JB on the mic. What that does for the Spy, I don't know. Watch out on the Qs, though. because he is at a chip factory. MULN ascending channel. Let's see. I mean, it's all going to come down to SPY, but the EMAs are lining up right now. Ooh, NFTs getting frozen. Guys, MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. Please remember that. I've said that for like the last 2 months. No, Dad, I'm not going to stick to what they give me. I'm going to give them a hard time and make them give me what I'm prescribed, not let them wean me in a way that is unhealthy. It's absolutely unethical in order to go ahead and cut somebody the way that they're cutting me. So I'm going to make it right. And that's just how I'm going to handle things. You and I are different in that regard. I don't let shit like that slide. I mean, no offense, you know what I mean, obviously, but I'm just not going to let somebody go ahead and, you know, just do whatever the hell they feel like. Especially when it comes to my health. Sorry. My dad's sitting here telling me to, like, deal with the whole, like, situation on my dosage. Like, nah. Nah. Snap is just fighting at 951. It's all relative to what's called SPY right here. Let's see. MMAT MMTLP, AGFY. Nice candle here. We're getting the yuppin' handle. The good old yup. Let's see. Eastone, they were pre-target last time I checked. I had ESSC warrants just stacked in my portfolio for dirt cheap. Just throwing that out there. PDT 30 minutes. Thank you, Mark. We're getting a spy or a push on SPY. But they were pre-target, Alan, last time I checked, unless they acquired somebody. Would Murder on the Freeway or the Infinity Mix? It depends. It's like a really like. All right, so the lyrics are really screwed up, but it's like you vibe to it, and then the bass has you like, you know, like the bass fucks you up. All right, watch out on Spy. We could talk in after hours about that though, because this is getting pretty intense here. Spy pushing. SEC is probing Tesla. Yeah, that was announced yesterday, though. I think you announced it yesterday, didn't you? Or no, I think it was Greg that pushed it yesterday. Because I remember Rocket Girl made a comment about it. I mean, the name of it is Eaststone. No, it's okay. It's like Eaststone Acquisition Corp or something like that. So anything stone or rock, like, it makes me pay attention. No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. It happens. Yeah, just we could talk further about the song in after hours. We have 27 minutes until the end of the day, guys. So if you're dealing with PDT, you have about 27 minutes left. Again, I bought more SINT today. And I did buy leaps on View. And usually I don't like to buy things that are like running. But I felt like I was obligated to. They were cheap as hell, and I had plenty of time on them. And their short score was pretty fucking incredible. It was like 90. Like, their short score is 90. And it's a sector that I don't have any exposure to that I do like, so it is what it is. All right, Google, Meta, and All right, Sean just posted this in the in Margin Mafia chat. Google, Meta, and Microsoft all have unusual in-the-money flow on the call side for the January monthly. Just so everybody's aware. So that's some mega caps with some in-the-money option unusual activity. Which, in theory, should be a good thing. Of course. Remember, my friend who, well, he's actually an admin to the Facebook page and one of my mods. He is also an admin to the BBIG Reddit page. He posted in the Margin Mafia that a merger seems to be imminent. So please check that out. That's not privileged information either. It's literally right off their Reddit page. So it's public information. We're doing volume at the 200 on SPX. I think my personal belief is that we want to finish above here. Or at least finish around that area. Like, guys, I don't know. That could curl up. That's all I'm saying. That could certainly curl up. The 13 slightly through the 200 here on the 4 hour. MACD looks like it wants a twist. RSI's at a 40. I don't know. Again, hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Before I started the stream today, I had 1490, I believe. It'd be dope if you guys could get me to 1500 subs. It would be dope. Becoming a member, super chats, all that other stuff, that's extra. I mean, I appreciate every single person that does it. But, I mean, I just ask for the bare minimum. You know? A like, a sub, and that's all. Snap has 955 still. You know, with the rate hike, you would expect that the pound would go up, but it really hasn't. Dollar strength is moving up, though, as well. MMTLP is up only 2% on the day. Now, that's not an accurate price, like, at the given moment. Webull is weird with OTC stocks. MMAT does have $1, though. AGFY is at 164. Guys, look at the short interest on AGFY. Shit. Hold on. Look at the short interest on AGFY, please. $273.62. $273% on AGFY. That's fucking incredible. BBAI is up 21.5%. They already do have a government contract, just so everyone's aware. Remember, I did take some leaps on ARVL yesterday. What the hell's going on? Well, I mean, look at the whole market right now. The whole market is taking a hit. For the most part. For the most part, I should say. I mean, we kind of want to see what happens with Apple. In all reality. Do you have to... Let me go ahead to their investor relations page. I just want to see if I have to, like, register. Because I will go ahead and I will stream it. If possible. For government, no. investors. What is up here? $5 p.m. Eastern time? Okay, we could do that. Alright, so at 5 p.m. I just have to be on this page. That's not that big of a deal. We could do that. China. U.S. overstretched national security into trade. They did. Comms doesn't look good. I took a very small speculative position in it. I'm not really worried about my comms position. I didn't go balls deep into a penny, like that cheap of a penny stock. I hope that you didn't either. Like, cosm to me as well is just like, it is what it is. Same thing with FNHC. Like, I do have some money in it, but it's not like I'm gonna be hurt by it. Now, MULN and BBIG are different things, but on cosm, on comms, on FNHC, like, I have just small speculative positions. Or if they become something, they become something. AGFY is also a little bit different for me. Like, I'm deeper in AGFY. Just because of the potential that I see. Snapchat's now green. ARVL, I'm also, like, I have leaps on them, so I have different levels to, like, my trading. Mafia chat. GME. Guys, GME is wedging out, just in case anybody cares. Thank you. What is incredible is that AGFY has a high price target of 110 per share by all analysts. That's what's insane, and we're shorted this deeply. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's how I feel, Antics. That's exactly how I feel. Bro, I have what's called I have 2 5 strikes that I bought before they did the split. Now they do have to go ahead and they do have to like, the OCC is gonna have to fix that, right? But I have contracts too, so not only am I adding, like, more shares, but I also have contracts already bought, and right now they're not showing any contracts because the OCC hasn't fixed the other ones. But I bought March of next year's, so, like, no matter what, like, they have to be credited. Like, they can't avoid it. It's too far. Like, I bought them too far out. TLT is moving back up. Remember, guys, this was just coming off the lows. When it hit the lows just recently, it was the lowest it's been since 2015. Oh, Biden, shit. You had me pull off the, what's it called? You had me pull off YouTube. Oh, never mind. He still never started, I don't think. Huh. Yeah, he's probably going to start at 4 o'clock. Just so we all know. You're kind of deep in comms. I mean, plus side is that you're looking at 13.3%-ish short and 100% utilization. You're also looking at Vanguard with 1.7 million shares. as of September 30th. They're projected to be EBITDA positive in 2023 as well. And they're growing in people. They're growing in employees as well. So I mean that's typically a good sign. Here's Apple. Apple. Apple lost 145. Again, at the expense of sounding like a broken record, please like, sub, hit the bell. I had almost 1,500 subs before stream today. It'd be dope if you guys could get it up to 1,500. It would definitely help my algo out. Picture a wedge from here to here. I'll draw it out, but I don't know if this candle's going to defeat it before I get to it. Let's see. Descending wedge, usually a bullish indicator. We might see some bangs, though, guys. Like some real bangs. Sean, how's SPX looking right now? Oh, don't defy my line. Get back up there. Okay. Looking for a double bottom? Okay, beautiful. Okay, so you... Alright. I know you're new, so, like, just take that as, like a rookie mistake, right? On those penny stock plays, right? Typically, you don't want to chase those. Unless you know your play inside and out. You know what I mean? Because that's when, like... That's like when you could get caught bad. You know what I mean? We're still waiting on Biden to speak. He's gonna start at like after the market closes. Yeah, AGFY is pumping. Like the short interest was insane. I just looked at it. It was 272 a minute ago. I mean, they must have obviously just added. Here we go. AGFY. We'll look again real quick. $273.5. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead, give me a breakout. Alright, all the EMAs are stacked up. The 13 needs to get above and twist over, and we're good. Good crack. After hours is going to be fun. I think after hours is going to be really, really, really fun. See, the thing is that, like, they just did a reverse... Or, like, they shouldn't have had to do the, like, the reverse split, but they did. Because they missed by, like, 3 days. Or whatever the hell it was. Like, they missed the, you know, closing over $1 NASDAQ rule. So then they went forward with the reverse split. made it super, super cheap, and then, like, that was the time to buy it, realistically. I mean, I did make money on the like the original run up though, so like I'm okay with that. But now it's like even deeper, in my personal opinion. Again, not a financial advisor. Blah 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 blah. Watch right here. This might be a key level. It's not even move the cursor. I'm just seeing the bottom from like on the the left side, and hopefully we catch some support in that area. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Beautiful. Go. Engulf. Engulf. We have 40 seconds left on this candle. You have about 7 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. About 7 minutes left. For anybody that's wondering about charting, okay, and why and how I knew what was about to happen, just look at this. Okay, and then look where this candle ended as well. That's what I went off. I just went off previous ends to previous candles and where it found support. It's not it's seriously not fucking like rocket science. Exactly. Exactly. Well, now they're not going to get delisted because of the what's it called? Because of the reverse split, and because, you know, obviously the float is as low as it is. I mean, what are they going to do? Reverse split again? And then go deeper? And pinch themselves harder? I'll just buy more. At that point, I would just buy more. It like they're creating a like a market plumbing mess for themselves. As soon as they did the reverse split the first time, I knew that they were going to. I knew it. I tried shouting it out and I tried posting about it, but it really didn't get much traction. Usually my plays, and I don't want to sound cocky by saying this, but I mean I'm going to. Usually my like videos don't get many views until after something already happens. And then all of a sudden they get a lot of views, and it just like there's nothing that anybody could do in hindsight. That's why you guys should totally share my videos that I throw out on like some of this stuff. Just saying. Down. All right. Watch right here. Watch this level. Ooh. All right. It's fighting. We don't want to lose this. Back up. Eat supply and come back up. I tried to go green there for a second. There we go. Okay. Well, see, this might even be worse. Like, all right. I'm probably gonna piss people off by this, but this might be worse than GameStop, because now we know what we're doing a lot more, right? I would like to think so, right? We know a lot more than what we did. And now we have all these groups that we could communicate through, and all of these different, you know, areas to open source, you know, DD. Yeah, but Z, just watch out to the upside in case there's an upside surprise. That's all I'm saying. And just please don't be greedy. Not financial advice. You know I'm just looking out for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But at the same time, you like. Well, you could do it. You could do it. Because you can't buy options in after hours, right? But you could, if you wanted to, you could buy a straddle at the money, like. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Hold on 1 second. If you wanted to, you could do this. Bang. Bang. 145 straddles. And then you just cut the loser. And as long as it's volatile, then you're like theoretically you should be okay. Theoretically. Again, not financial advice, blah 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 blah. I hate having to say that, but I mean, it is what it is. I love how this was scheduled for 3:30 and it still hasn't started yet. I bet you it starts almost exactly at 4. No problem, dude. I mean, I'm just showing you market theory. That's it. That's how I learned. Straddles and strangles are like the only option strategies that I use solely because they're the easiest ones to execute. And I learned everything that I know pretty much from an Investopedia. For the most part. I had one person help me with futures. The rest is just self-knowledge. But I just wish that, like, I don't know, I had somebody to pass on, like, I don't know, just experience in the market. So I try to be that person. Within, you know, like my legal right and legal grounds. You have about a minute and a half if you're dealing with PDT. And I will be here in after hours, just saying. I will be here in after hours. I don't know if you guys are going to be done for the day, but with Apple earnings, I'm definitely going to be here. Yes, it is. Yes, we could look. Let's look in after hours, though, Antics. But yes, last time I checked, it was on the threshold. All right, last minute of the day. You have about 30 seconds left. Alright, bro. Yo, fly safe, homie. Alright, great day, guys. Great day. Absolutely great day. Absolutely great day. Absolutely fucking great day. If you're gonna chill for after hours, awesome. If not, thank you for spending time here. Please hit the like and the sub on the way out. And share some videos. If you guys, like, you know, want to see some DD, check out my videos. I source everything and spread them around. Spread them around. Let's see what Apple does here in after hours. I'm going to leave Apple up for a second. Actually, wait. First, I'm going to show off AGFY, and then I have to take care of my dogs real quick, and then in after hours, I let the dogs hang out. But let's see. AGFY. Oh no, it's not on threshold today. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was reading it that it was yesterday, I should say. FTDs 18,000, 6,500. There's a couple thousand here and there. And then, all right, so it's just off the threshold list now. Look at the security lending volume though. Ooh, interesting. All right, I'm assuming that was a tweet from Ortex. All right, guys, give me 1 second while I grab the dogs real quick. Real quick. You guys ready to go outside? Want to go outside? You want to go outside, Bo? Okay, that's good. Alright, my bad. Ow, shit. That hurt. It totally just clipped my leg. Yeah, BBAI killed it today, cruising. Woo! Now remember though, this could easily swing the other way. Holy Amazon. Holy Amazon, okay. See, look at this though. It might be bottoming out to swing up. See, its RSI is an 8. I'm more concerned about Amazon right this second. I know that it's not as big of a cap, but that's a larger percentage. A much larger percentage. Oh, I hear you, baby. Hold on. No, you're okay, bud. You're okay, Neil. MMTLP just over $6, guys. And it, just for anybody that's in it, MMTLP just over $6. Look at Amazon, my God. For such a big cap company, well, mega cap company. I don't think that this is gonna stay this way. It made it all the way down to an 8. Oh, I hear you, honey. Come here. Good girl. Like, I would have personally thought that Amazon would have gone up if I was going to YOLO something. And if I was buying straight shares, I probably would have bought it when this was at an 8 RSI. And that's not financial advice or anything like that. That's just like, I guess, Monday morning quarterback type stuff. I like Amazon because it's built for lazy people. And you have more of a selection. Like, I like business models for lazy people. Like, it's just a fact. Biden still never came on to do his press conference. Give me 1 second. Lucky's at the door. I think I got to switch dogs here. They may have to eat as well. Give me 1 second. You want to go outside now, Bo? Good boy. Good girl. Almost done, guys. Give me a minute. Thirsty, buddy? One second, almost done. You know, JB never actually did his 3:30 speech yet. So we're still waiting on that. I just thought of something as well. Apple actually makes chips now, so him going ahead and speaking about chips might affect Apple as well. That's something that I didn't even think about. I was more so focused on, you know, them cutting production of their iPhone. Ooh, what are you doing? RSI is at 13 on Amazon. Could be coming down here to eat some more supply. I just don't see this lasting on Amazon. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just don't see it. Wow, look at the TQQ getting murked. IWM is down 0.6. SPY is down 1.1. And yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. Let me actually update this video title. It'd be really sweet if you guys would get me to 1,500 subs, by the way. Just saying. cool. And then Apple. AAPL. APPL. Fuck. And then Amazon. AMZN. Cool. Cool. Alright. Oh, I should probably throw that in tags. Fuck. Bang and bang. AMZN. Apple. Alright, cool. Save. Create content. Thank you guys for staying with me here while I was navigating. Pins beat big. They're already up 15% after hours. All right, Bell is at the door. Give me 1 second. I just have to grab Bell real quick. 1 minute. I hear you, Bell. Come here. Go girl. Go girl. Oh wait. Alright, 1 second, guys. Guys, there's nobody at the door. There's nobody there. They're going ham. They are going ham. Alright. What do we got? Just so you guys are aware, it looks like we're doing volume just under 90 on Amazon, and it looks like they're trying to establish like a floor. That's not financial advice, that's just an observation. But it looks like they're trying to establish a floor on Amazon. Did they miss like really bad or something? Let's see. Here are the holders, bro. Here are the holders. Vanguard owns 4%. This ETF managers group just dropped some. Get out of there. I mean, it's a scatter shot, really. BlackRock has some. I don't like this Golden Success Hong Kong Limited, but they only own 0.73. Here's the overview, though. I mean, we're talking about 83.5% on float. Oh wait, whoa! Here's Biden.
Sanjay Mehrotra.
Oh wait, I gotta lower this for the music. Oh shit, my dad just showed up and I didn't even realize he was here. 1 second. I just don't want them to catch me on this music and I get DMCA'd over it, because that would fucking suck. Stop with the music so I could play this.
Such an honor to be here. I can't believe this, but here I am. My name is Shawnee Davis, and I am a proud member.
Is that loud?
And I am am a proud member
loud?
of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers,
All right, later, bro.
Local 43 here in Syracuse, New York. I wasn't always a skilled tradeswoman. As a matter of fact, I attended Syracuse University, where I studied psychology, which is totally different from what I'm doing now.
This is Biden's about to speak in a
But
minute.
I got my start as an electrician, doing an amateur rough-in with my dad in Florida, and I loved it. I enjoyed the experience, and so my dad told me, if you love it so much, when you get back to New York, you join the union. And so that's what I did. Local 43, they welcomed me, and with some borrowed tools from...
At 5 o'clock, we will be listening to the Apple
business
earnings, though.
manager Al Marzullo.
5 o'clock, we will listen to Apple earnings.
I was able to work my way up, starting as a helper, moving up to being an apprentice, and then a journeywoman electrician. And now I am the first black woman master electrician in the region. My career as in the IBW changed my life for the better. It's given me incredible opportunities and a bright future here in Syracuse, New York area. And I'm not only a master electrician, but I also own my own electrical contracting company, Luminary Electrical Contractor.
I don't see it.
And we are here, and we are ready to power up New York's long-awaited
Later, Pops.
manufacturing
Love you.
rebirth. So needed.
I'm happy that you're here too, bro.
So you all can only imagine
I'm happy you're here
how
too.
much of an honor it is to be able to introduce the President of the United States.
To take like all of your guys' time to watch my shit,
When I got
I appreciate
call, I
that.
was like, who?
Like, even if it's not just commenting throughout the day, like just like to make me a part
Anyway,
of your day,
we all know that
it's huge to me.
politicians tend to make
Like, I appreciate
a lot
the
of
shit out of you
promises,
guys.
especially during election season, which we have coming up.
And it's a good
too
way
many
for
of
us to
them
crowdsource
don't actually
DD.
keep their promises, but
Like, we could just literally just drop
not
DD in
President
chat nonstop. Bang, 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 bang. And that's how we find great trades.
one thing I really like about President Biden is that he understands the value of our workers in the United States, and that we've always, as
my
workers,
God.
stepped up to help our communities and our country, and that the workers of this country should be respected, and as well as the unions in this country. Excuse me.
I'm trying to see the after. Well, I guess I could see it
So
there.
he made some
I'm trying to see
promises,
VIX.
when
I'm
he
trying to
got
see
elected, and,
Apple.
I
And I also
remember
want to see
some of
Tesla.
these promises.
So
They're
yeah,
written
that's
down
why
on this
I have
paper
my
here, so
watch
I'm gonna
list
go
like
ahead and
that
read
right
those.
now. Again, guys,
promised to
please
reach
like,
across the
sub, hit
aisle.
the bell.
He promised to invest in rebuilding and modernizing our
Basically, I just want to go
infrastructure,
ahead and I just want to get everybody
to
here to
expand our
crowdsource. And there will
broadband,
never, ever be any paywalls.
modernize
Never.
our grid
Never,
for cleaner
never, never.
energy, and to target underserved communities. Excuse me. President Biden promised to bring back manufacturing so that we can start building things in this country again.
I fucking hate this lady. I hate this lady already.
Well, here we are 2 years later.
And nothing's been
And
done.
I am saying loud and proud that promises were made and promises were kept.
What promises? What
For the
promises?
people that have lived in this community, myself, my whole life, we understand how desperately we need this new beginning in the Syracuse and Central New York area, especially with all of the plants closing,
Oh my
job
God.
losses, and the hearts breaking for generations of work.
Notice how this is just like compiling
plant
right here,
means
and
hope.
it's consolidating.
It means good pay,
I really think that they're
construction,
creating a
and
floor at $90.
manufacturing jobs for years to come.
That's just my core belief. Whether or not that becomes like, you know, the gospel, we're yet to see.
So selfishly, I'm really excited about this.
I do believe that, actually.
This plant also means
But
that when
that's
I
because of
go
crypto,
to
though.
see and
Because of the
to,
crypto DD that I didn't
our
put out
high
yet.
school and middle school students, I can.
I wish this lady would shut up and just let Biden talk.
Workers, I can look at them and say, you can get a job right here in Syracuse. You don't have to go away anymore. You know, that was one of the things that we lost, with a lot of people moving away because we didn't have that. So we have that now, and I'm able to go ahead and say that to them, right, look them right in the eye and say that to them.
Is it
And
really?
also to show them that a person
I
that
would know
looks
that.
like them can be a part of rebuilding our city,
61% were
our
calls.
country.
Holy shit. Watch your reversal though on Amazon.
And call ourselves
Look how tight this
union
is getting.
members and a CEO.
Very tight.
But it's not just about the announcement today for what we're here for Micron, but thanks to the bipartisan infrastructure law, Central New York.
See how they're
is
making it
rebuilding
all,
just along with
you
the
know,
rest of the
all
company,
political,
or country,
all
excuse me.
about the midterms.
Hundreds of local 43 brothers and sisters are already working on the massive I-81 reconstruction project, thanks to President Biden and Governor Hochul. And Joe Biden has always kept his promises to union workers like myself, and that's why I'm proud to be standing here today.
Here comes the horse and pony
On
show.
behalf of my family, on behalf of my local union, on behalf of this great city of Syracuse, New York, it is my greatest honor to introduce a great champion of American workers that we've ever had in the White House.
Oh my God.
All right?
My God.
The 46th President of the United States, President Joe Biden.
Oh, wait. Shh. I might get DMCA'd over that. I hope not. I hope I don't get DMCA'd over that. Hold on. I gotta wait till they stop with the music. I gotta wait. As soon as they stop with the music, I'll play it. God damn. That's they just like laid the music on. Real quick.
Very much. Hello, Syracuse. If you have a seat, take it.
Mega
No,
meltdowns.
I'd probably leave. Shawnee, thank you for that introduction and for representing your sisters and brothers, the IBW. One of the reasons I'm standing here is because of the IBW, not a joke. They endorsed me early on, and along with, quite frankly, every other union in America, and we came along. I made a
I know,
promise
but
that I'd keep it.
unfortunately,
I'd
it's
be the most
important to the
pro-union
market.
president in
We have to
American
listen to
history.
it.
I'm gonna
It
make
sucks,
sure that
but
happens.
it is what it is.
Simple reason for that.
Is it too loud though?
You know, the middle class built this country, and unions built the middle class. We used to say in the Senate, excuse the point of personal privilege, so I'd like to introduce some of my family and friends, and I don't know where they are right now, but my, you know, I married a beautiful woman from Skaneateles Lake, was at Syracuse. I met her on spring break and fell head over heels in love with her.
Oh God.
And gave up a starting job on the football team in Delaware to come up every weekend because I couldn't stay away from her. And her brother Michael.
He just sounds like a creep. I'm sorry.
Where's the family? There they are back there.
He needed help to find his.
The Hunter family.
He needed help to
Hunter
find his
family's
family.
here. Carter Bourne and Greg.
Jesus
and children,
Christ.
Gillian and Gregory and Nancy Hunter and her daughter Jess, my brother-in-law Johnny's wife and daughter, and as well as one of Bo's best buddies, Andy Grote, and an old friend who's here. I excuse this again, as used to say in the Senate, a point of personal privilege. But just like coming home, man, coming home. Molly and her brother, Jimmy Cream. And the president of Syracuse University and the dean of the law school, who probably I wouldn't get in these days, although I went there on a scholarship. And Mayor Walsh, Ben, thank you, and County Executive McMahon. It's a good,
Sniper, no snipey.
A place that means
Not financial advice.
so much to me, and that means so much to our country with the project we're here to celebrate today. Governor Hochul, thank you for the passport into the state. Appreciate it very, very much. You've been a great partner to me and a great leader for the state. You saw an opportunity.
Please like,
to
sub, all that
more
stuff. Get me up to
semiconductor
1,500
supply
subs,
chain
guys. That'd be dope.
Businesses, and you signed a law to make New York even more welcoming. We were down in Poughkeepsie not long ago. A little outfit called IBM, spending $20 billion investing in incredible jobs, attracting companies, creating jobs. A century ago, this region
I'm at
was the heartland of
1493.
manufacturing.
You guys
And
can do
when
it.
I was up here as a law student, you had Kodak, Corning, General Electric. The governor's always believed
Watch
it
for the
could be
floor.
that way again. She thought that would be the case, and the region is poised
Not
to
financial
lead the
advice.
world
Watch for the floor
in
here.
advanced manufacturing, not a joke. Poised to lead the world. And I also want to thank my buddy Chuck Schumer, Senate Majority Leader. This guy gets things done. And a close to a hometown girl.
talk about chips
Senator
already.
From upstate New York, Kristen Chilibert.
Talk about chips.
She gets things done. I learned a long time ago. When Kristen calls and
I
asks
hate him
something,
so much.
just say yes.
I hate him so much.
Just do it right away, because
Fuck
you're going to
me.
do that anyway. So, good being with you. And look, it's a hell of a delegation. I think it's one of the best delegations
Watch
in
the
the country.
floor.
Chuck is a great majority leader. Getting big things done. And we wouldn't be here today. It's not hyperbole. We wouldn't be here today without him. And Kristen, as I said, hometown here in upstate New York. She's a fighter.
That's
for
an
families
opinion-based
in this area.
thing.
And you'll be
I think
hearing
it's.
from
I think
all
we're
these
gonna be
folks
more
in
in a
minute.
pivot.
Congressman John Katko, where's John? Johnny, stand up. John is a Republican, and I like him a lot. I like him a lot. John, when I've been in the Congress for a long time, and we used to have, this is how we used to be. We used
Watch
to work
the floor,
together,
guys.
work together with me and with the delegation. Thank you very much. I'm quite frankly a little sorry you're leaving. And thanks for what you've done. And thanks for the past.
Under 89 bucks.
I appreciate it. And thanks for reaching across the aisle to support the CHIPS and Science Act. This guy wrote right here. We'll talk about that in a minute. You know,
I'm telling you guys,
we
watch
also
under
have
8.
one of the leading members of the
I think
United
that they're
States
creating a
Congress,
floor at
Chair of the House
90.
Intelligence Committee,
That's
Adam
what I
Schiff.
think
He
is
came
going
all the
on
way
right
from
here.
California
That's
to
all.
see Chuck. Where is he? There he is. Good to see you, Adam.
In a half hour, we will have the Apple call as well. In a half hour, we will have the Apple call.
We can't share any secrets to the rest of you, but you know, we can talk. He's the only guy I can talk to. I'm only kidding. Folks, we're here to celebrate one of the most significant investments in American history. Again, not hyperbole. One of the most significant investments in American history. And it's going to ensure that the future is made in America. One of the bright spots around the country.
Trying to like
It should give us
not
a
make it
sense
too
of
loud, but
optimism
make
and
it
hope
loud
about
enough for everyone.
who we are as a nation, and it's part of a broader story
Okay.
about an economy we're building and one that works for everyone. The positions America America in a position to win the economic
You can't even talk.
position of the 21st century. And again, that's not an exaggeration. It's literally an accurate statement.
Ooh,
We're joined
Apple just
today
took a
by
hit.
the CEO of Micron to celebrate their commitment to invest $100 billion over the next 20 years here in America.
Maybe it's a little bit too loud.
To make semiconductors. Those small little computer chips that power everything in our everyday lives, from our smartphones to our automobiles to washing machines, hospital equipment, you name it. It's the largest American investment of its kind ever ever in our history. Thank you very much, boss.
Watch the floor that they're building, guys. A lot of volumes being done right here at 90
We're going
bucks.
to build factories the size of, this is not hyperbole, the size of 40 football fields. Big enough to fit the Carrier Dome 4 times inside it and still have space left.
Are we gonna
over.
double bottom?
And we're gonna, this is amazing. What's that gonna happen here? You guys have no idea. It's gonna run, and it's gonna run entirely on renewable energy. 9,000 jobs.
Can you guys hear this good?
PhDs and
Yeah.
engineers, HVAC technicians, machine operators with an average salary of $100,000 a year, and tens of thousands more jobs across the supply chain. 20 unions working together to fill jobs for technicians, construction workers, electricians, operating engineers. And by the way, it's the largest investment in American history that's also governed by a project labor agreement. That's a fancy way of saying union.
I just want them to return to how it was.
Not labor, union.
That's it.
They ensure that the major projects are handled by well-trained, well-prepared contractors, subcontractors, and highly skilled workers. These agreements make the construction a top-notch project because they're the best folks to do it. Their projects are on time, on task.
Remember, Apple earnings will be
Back
at
in
5.
February,
I
signed
will
an
have that
executive
phone. I
order
will
to
have
make
that call
sure
going.
Large federal construction
Apple beat.
projects use project labor agreements. And
That's what I'm
that
saying.
Micron
Like, watch out on the
is
surprise
one
beat.
as well. Micron's also paying the prevailing wage for funding apprenticeships
They-
programs. So folks can
they
get
might
trained in
rally.
places like this community college.
They might rally.
Thousands of good paying jobs in this new site. And it really matters. It matters a lot. America invested
Hammer
in
right
these
here.
chips. Federal-
Hold on.
the
I think
federal
we might be
investment
bottoming out.
reduced their cost, creating a market and an entire industry that's American
Again,
led.
under 80.
You know, that's
Well,
how it all
under
started.
89 bucks.
As a result, over 30 years ago, America had more than 30% of the global
Yeah,
chip
this is a
production.
beautiful. I don't know. I think that this is a beautiful
Then
opportunity,
something
not
happened.
financial advice.
American manufacturing, the
Um,
backbone of our economy,
Right
got
here,
hollowed out.
under 90 bucks.
Companies moved jobs overseas in the industrial Midwest.
Well, they beat by
Well,
$2
it's
billion
from
almost. Well,
manufacturing
1.5
towns
ish,
like
1.8.
here in Central New York and upstate New York. And as a
Wow.
result,
Okay.
today we're down to producing only about 10% of the world's chips. We invented them, but we produce
Here
only
we go.
10%.
Here we go. Let's
Despite
spin this
leading the
shit
world
up.
in research and design of new
I think
chips,
Amazon's gonna be a
new
little bit
chip
more
technology as well.
volatile,
It's here in the
but
United
we're gonna
States.
listen to the
But because of the new
Apple
law
call.
I signed and Chuck designed and delivered, we're turning things way around in a very big way. With Micron's $100 billion investment alone, we're going to increase America's share of global memory chips and production by 500%.
Wow, holy shit. Look at that. That was an
The
opportunity
company
too.
Intel in Ohio and other companies, including foreign companies, that are investing billions of dollars across America to make these chips here. And it matters to you all, no matter where you live. It matters a great deal. Making these chips in America is going to help lower
This
the
might be
cost
for
of
me a
families
yup and
looking to
handle
buy a car,
for sure though.
to replace your washing machine, get a new
A yup
cell
and
phone.
handle.
It also helps companies outcompete the rest of the world. And I've heard from Xi Jinping that he's a little concerned about that. No, I'm not joking. It's
Again,
not-
please like,
as I
sub,
told him,
hit the
it's not
bell.
about
I'm
conflict,
a
it's
few
about
away from
competition.
1,500 subs.
We're
It'd be
back
dope
in
if
the
you guys
game.
would help.
We're competing again in a big way. Think
Do the
about it this
200.
way.
Let's go. Let's go.
IBM needs these chips to build the fastest quantum computers ever built in the world in Poughkeepsie, New York. Instead of relying on chips made overseas that could be delayed because
the
of a
200.
pandemic or some other global supply chain
Watch
issue,
Amazon as
they
well.
can get
Watch
the
Amazon
chips
doesn't follow
in
it.
a few hours. It's a game changer. You know, where is it written? Where is it written that the United States of America can't be the manufacturing capital of the world? Think about this.
Well, when we
I
fired
mean, sincerely.
everybody,
Where in the hell is it written that says we cannot be, as we've been hearing for the last 25 years, the manufacturing capital of the world? This country lost over 180,000 manufacturing jobs under the last guy that had this job. We've created 700,000
Think about all the
manufacturing
jabs,
jobs.
though. Oh my
Firewalk,
God.
adding manufacturing jobs at a faster rate
I
in
hate
40
it.
years.
I hate him. We're about to get a nice up and handle, I
Previous
think.
president made a string of broken promises in places like Wisconsin, Indiana, Ohio, where promised investments in jobs and manufacturing never materialized, but layoffs and shuttered factories did materialize. On my watch, we've kept our commitments. On my watch, Made in America isn't just a slogan, it's a reality. Made in America. Today's announcement is the latest.
Did you do a straddle or no? Did you do a straddle or no?
From the beginning.
Okay.
My objective is to build an economy from the bottom up and the middle out. An economy that rewards work, not just wealth. An economy that works for everyone. So the poor have a ladder up, the middle class can do better, and when that happens, the wealthy do very well. They don't get hurt at all. They do very well. It's a fundamental shift.
I do what I can.
And it's working compared to what the...
I just talk about market theory, that's all.
These days. Let's just take a look at the facts. When I took office, the economy was in ruins. My predecessor was the first president since Herbert Hoover. Not a joke, to lose jobs in the entirety of his administration. The first. Unemployment, when I was sworn in, was at 6.4%. Hundreds of
Are you guys
thousands
listening to
of small
this?
businesses closed. The irony is that during the pandemic, the record number of Americans became, at the same time we lost all these small companies, a record number of Americans became billionaires in the middle of this crisis. While more than 9 million people were still out of work from the pandemic when I took
Bro,
office.
I lost like
Today,
4
with a couple of
businesses
people
because
behind
of
me,
like this economy.
We're in a much better place.
I own
10
sales
million jobs
businesses.
created since we took office.
So,
A record for any administration in American history. Unemployment is at 3.5%, the lowest it's been in 50 years. 5.4 million Americans applied to start small businesses, the highest level ever in American history. And because of the action we've taken, gas prices are declining. We're down $1.25 since the peak this summer, and they've been falling for the last 3 weeks as well.
that's because you sold out of the SPR, you dumbass. Oh god, I hate him. I hate him.
$3.39.
Guys, please like,
Down
sub,
from
help me
$5
out.
when I took office. We need to keep making that progress
God damn.
by having energy companies bring down the cost of a gallon of gas. That reflects the cost
Yep.
they're paying for a barrel of oil.
Where are we
There
at?
used to be a direct correlation. Barrel of oil goes down, the price at the pump goes down at the same time. If we're taking average profits they've been making over the last 20 years instead of historic profits they're making.
I'm almost at 1,500 subs, guys. Please help me out. Doesn't hurt to be a good person, right?
$3 a gallon. And by the way, last quarter, the 5 largest oil companies made in the last quarter $70 billion in profit in 90 days. Shell announced just this morning that it made $9.5 billion in profits in the third quarter. $9.5 billion. That's more than twice of what they made in the third quarter of last year. And they raised their dividends as well, so the profits are going back to their shareholders instead of going to the pump and lower the prices. Because if they charge
He's just blaming other people over and over and over again.
a
It's
year ago and 2 years ago when the price of gas goes
it's
down,
kind
the
of
price
sick.
oil- the price of oil
I don't even know how to
gas
like how else I'd phrase it.
Even though my Republican friends in Congress seem to be hoping for a recession, many of them, present company excluded.
We just want you to stop printing money. That's it. We don't want a
Today,
recession.
The GDP results came out, and the economy, in fact, is growing. In fact, the economy grew at 2.6% rate last quarter. And although it may not feel like for everyone, people's incomes went up last quarter more than inflation went up. And enough growth. So economic growth is up, the price of inflation is down, real incomes are up, and the price of gas is down. Folks, continue to spend, but now at a more stable pace than during our rapid recovery last year. Businesses continue to invest in America. Exports are up, which means
The businesses
we're
that are
making
still
things here in
open.
America and shipping the products overseas instead of shipping jobs overseas and sending them back here. Supply chains are running more smoothly, helping companies build up inventories. Here's another thing.
Tomorrow,
My
it depends.
predecessor promised, and you heard it for 4 years.
It
Infrastructure
depends what
Week,
time it is and stuff.
seemingly every week for 4 years. But it never got done. It became
Volume
a
of the
punchline when
200?
you talk about Infrastructure Week. Well, on my watch, we turned Infrastructure Week into
Chips,
the decade
supposedly,
of
but he's
infrastructure.
just
And a
wandering
headline.
off on all these different
A
topics.
once-in-a-generation investment on our nation's roads, highways, bridges, railroads, ports, airports, water systems, high-speed
You know I
internet.
can't do that because of the
The
market.
American people are seeing the benefits of this economy
I'm
that
sorry,
works
bud.
for them. Families have more net worth today than they did before the pandemic.
That's because we printed more money, you
Fewer
dumbass.
families are behind in their mortgages,
Oh,
credit card bills than they were before the pandemic. More Americans health insurance. More Americans have
Oh, I
health
can do
insurance
that.
than before
Yeah.
the pandemic. And we're doing everything we can to give folks just a little bit of, my
One second,
dad
guys.
would say, just a little bit of breathing room. We're giving Medicare the power to negotiate lower drug prices. Folks, we've been trying this for as long as I was in the Congress. We pay the highest price for prescription drugs of anywhere in the world. And I'm talking the exact same prescription made by the exact same drug company, sold in the United States and sold in France. You can buy it probably 30% cheaper in France or Canada, around the world. Where's it written that that's okay?
yeah.
Say that's okay then.
I just wish
We're
that they used
capping
open source
seniors'
accounting.
Out-of-pocket prescriptions starting next
That's it.
year. Prescription drugs, and it's the law now, will not have to pay if they're on Medicare more than $2,000 a year for the prescriptions, no matter how much they cost. Even if their drug costs are $10,000, $12,000, $14,000 a year, like some cancer drugs do cost. Now, Big Pharma tries to raise drug prices faster than inflation. They're going to have to write a check to Medicare to cover the difference
Oh boy.
because there's no rationale.
Just so you
What
guys
they
know, the
improve
45th president tried to do that, and the Democrats blocked it.
to improve the product. It's the same
I don't know if you guys knew
product.
that or not, but
They cannot
it's fact.
raise the price beyond the cost of inflation for that particular drug. And by the way, put this in perspective. Last year, the price of 1,200 specific prescription drugs went up faster than inflation. We're going to put a stop to that. From now on, if drug companies rise the price faster than inflation, they're going to have to rebate the money back to Medicare. We're also capping the cost of insulin for seniors on Medicare.
Watch out, guys. This might go
$35 per
kabang.
prescription instead of an average $400 a month, like some are paying now. We passed tax credits to help families buy energy-efficient appliances, put solar panels on their homes, help them buy an electric vehicle, weatherize their homes.
See, they
Things that are going to save.
oh, they gave the tax credits for the
An average
EVs,
of
and then they just raised the
$500
price
a
of the
year
EVs,
for
so
families,
it just
much
kind of
more if families
counteracted.
purchase a vehicle. Yesterday, we announced steps my administration is taking to get rid of unfair hidden fees, known as junk fees, that are proliferating.
That's funny.
Like
Sell
surprise
AMC
banking
shares,
overdraft
apparently.
fees,
Credit
an
Suisse
average of
says. Fuck that.
$35 for every
Fuck that.
overdraft. Or credit card late fees, an average of $50. Or if you get in a plane and you want your 2-year-old child to sit next to you, you're going to find out you paid a hell of a lot
Guys,
more
don't
for
worry.
the
We
ticket
will
when
be
you
listening to
land.
the earnings call
When
in
you land.
a few minutes.
If you find yourself in a
Just
position
listening to
that goes
JB
on
until
and on
then.
and on, all these hidden fees. Well, guess what? These can add up and make taking the real money out of the pockets of ordinary Americans. That's on top of actions we took earlier this month to lower the cost of hearing aids, to make them available over the counter at places like Walgreens and Walmart. This is going to save, on average, $3,000 for a pair of hearing aids.
Just battling with 24 right now. 24 EMA. Apple is trying to go positive in after hours. If it does go positive, we'll switch
I
over.
took action to ease the burden of student debt for millions of working and middle-class families. Average income $70,000 a family, recovering from the pandemic. My friends on the right, they criticize the move. But I'm never going to apologize for
This is
helping
supposed to be
working
about
middle-class
chips,
families
and he's
as they
talking
recover
about all
from the
kinds of
pandemic.
crazy shit.
Especially not to those same folks who voted for a $2 trillion tax cut before I got in office to give away that mainly benefited wealthy Americans and the biggest corporations. Not a penny of it paid for. We're doing all this by reducing the deficit at the same time. I don't want to hear about big spending Democrats creating a deficit. Let me give you the facts. The very deficit reduction that the Republicans voted against when they opposed the Inflation Reduction Act. This year, the deficit under our leadership is falling by $1.4 trillion. Let me say it again. This year alone, the deficit is down $1.4 trillion. In my first year in office,
Here we go.
the deficit fell
Right off $90.
1 year by $350 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, the largest ever one-year cut in American history on the deficit, cut the deficit in half. As I said, this follows a historic drop of $350 billion last year. And we're going to reduce the deficit by another $250 billion over the next decade. Why? A big part of that is because corporations are finally going to have to pay something. 15% minimum tax. You know, in the year 2000, 55 corporations made $40 billion.
Well, this is about to blast, guys.
God love them, as my mother would say.
This is about to blast.
But they paid
Not financial advice, of course.
Zero in federal tax. But guess what? The Inflation Reduction Act, we made sure they have to pay.
They're probably going to go at the same exact time.
That's less than you guys pay as union members in your tax. That's less than school teachers, firefighters, cops pay. But that 15% increase in the minimum tax is going to make sure we're in good shape for a long time here. That's all in stark contrast to Kevin McCarthy's Republican leader of the House of Representatives, his fellow MAGA Republicans who say...
The MAGA Republicans. It's not just Republicans anymore, it's the MAGA Republicans.
By the way, if I had asked you, and we were just walking down the street, so can you tell me what the Republican platform is? What they're for? I'm not
Small
joking. I'm
government.
being deadly earnest. Like I said, I've been around a long time.
Smaller government.
Republicans usually always have platforms. Say, this is what we're for. Well, they can't tell you what they're for.
I just did. In literally
Sure, they'll
fucking
tell you what they're
two
against.
words.
They're going to give the power we just gave to Medicare to lower drug prices back to Big Pharma to raise prices instead. The cap on the $2,000 cap on prescription drugs for seniors, gone. If Kevin has his way, McCarthy. $35 a month cap on insulin for diabetes for seniors, gone. Savings on healthcare premiums, $800 a year for literally millions.
Alright guys, 12 minutes and we will be playing the Apple earnings call.
And of course, they're still determined to repeal the Affordable Care Act overall, which would mean that tens of millions of Americans with pre-existing conditions.
Let me just double check real quick and make sure that I have all my shit muted.
Because they have a pre-existing condition. These protections are gone as well if the Republicans get their way.
Alright, I just want to make sure that I have nothing that's going to play while
Tax credits,
I turn
the
this
lower
shit
energy
on.
bills, gone. Corporate minimum tax, gone. Under the Republican plan, some big corporations are going to go back to paying zero again. That's the plan. I would argue it's reckless and irresponsible, and it will make inflation worse if they succeed.
I think you're reckless and irresponsible,
and then
Biden.
they're coming after Social Security. Now, it sounds like, you know, what's
my bad.
there's Biden, that's typical Democrats saying Republicans are after Social Security. This is the one thing they've said out loud. They've written it down on pieces of paper. Senator Rick Scott, the Republican from Florida, who's in charge
He's
of getting Republicans
absolutely
elected to the
delusional.
Senate, has a plan that's laid out. You can look it up. You can, as my used to say, you can Google it.
You can Google it, he
that
goes.
Congress
What's happening with Google?
give Congress
I don't know if they're
a chance
using any of this as
to
like
cut
top
Social Security, Medicare
signals or
every 5
anything.
years. Every 5 years, it's going to be up on the ballot. Either gets voted on or gets lost. Every 5 years.
So he just
No
said
longer, they
Google,
also say it's a
right?
permanent plan.
Let's see if they
Every
use that
5
as like a
years, you've been
top
paying
signal.
your Social Security since you were 16 years old in your first paycheck. Senator Ron Johnson, the senator from Wisconsin.
No, seriously, no. He said Google it, so they might use. He might be like, you know, a top signal for the market. It's fucked up, but like it actually happens.
And now they put forward a real ticking time bomb for the country. You're going to hear a lot more about it. Republican leadership in the Congress has said, they made it clear, that if they don't get their way, if I don't vote to shut down, if I don't vote to reduce Social Security and Medicare, if I don't support that, they're going to shut down the government, refuse to pay America's bills for the first time in American history, to put America in default. Again, read this. That's what they're saying. Unless we yield...
Read the entire bill, not just the headline, though, if you're going to read it.
They're
Please.
determined to cut Social Security and Medicare, and they're willing to take down the economy over it.
Alright, it's over the MACD as well.
Nothing.
Heads up on...
Create more chaos or do more damage to the American economy than that happened.
Yeah.
If it were to happen. Let me close with this. It's been a rough...
He didn't even talk about
for a lot of
chips.
people I grew up with, hard-working Americans.
This is supposed to be about
For
chips.
a lot of families, things are still tough. But there's some bright spots out there where America is reasserting itself. I've asked CEOs, including Micron and CEOs of many other countries, the following question. When I spoke to the Business Roundtable, spoke to the Chamber of Commerce, National Chamber of Commerce. When the United States government decides to invest considerable resources in a new industry that we need to build up for our national security and economic well-being, does that encourage or discourage companies from getting into the game? The overwhelming answer is it encourages them to get in the game. Federal investment attracts private sector investment, particularly in those things we need badly. Our national security depends on us having access to the most modern computer chips in the world. It depends on it. One of the things I've been able to do, and I make no bones about it, because of with Russia's activities, we have curtailed their ability to access some of this stuff. And guess what? We're not able to rebuild those devastating weapon systems to take out those civilians in Ukraine as well.
Alright, Apple starts in 8 minutes, guys. Don't worry.
It makes a big difference. These things matter. They matter a great deal. And it creates jobs and it creates industries. It demonstrates we're all in this together. And that's what today's all about. I've never, and I mean this sincerely, I've never been more optimistic in my life about
Alright,
American
Amazon's going to be testing the 48 here in a
I
second.
mean it sincerely.
And then we have VWAP.
Not because I'm president, but because we have entrepreneurs and people who know what they're doing to lead us to an old and in a completely different era in terms of the kinds of technologies we need, like this man right here. Because I look at it at the younger generation. It's the best educated generation, the least prejudiced, the most engaged, and the most...
Congratulations if you got this under 90.
generation
Just
in American
saying. I'm going to
history.
switch to Apple, though, because it looks like it's going positive here.
I hope you feel...
And we are going to be playing the earnings call here briefly.
I hope you
Well,
feel what
not
I
briefly.
feel standing
In a
here
few
today.
minutes, I should say.
Pride. Pride in what we can do when we do it together. To build a better America. Providing our... Proving it to everyone, proving to the world that our best days are ahead of us. I know every major world leader because of the nature of my job, and before that, when I was vice president, that was my job, and before that, I was chairman of the Foreign Relations Committee. And guess what? There's not a single nation in the world of major nation that wouldn't trade places with the President of the United States in a heartbeat. Not a joke. Think about it. Not a single solitary one. Not a single one. And I talk to these folks all the time and meet with them all the time. And they want to know, are we going to be okay? Because if we're doing well, they think they got a shot to do well too. And that's not hyperbole. That's a fact. But we just have to keep it going. And I know we can.
Push
We just
bit.
have to remember,
Go ahead.
for God's sake, who we are. We are the United States of America. There is nothing beyond our capacity. And we're the only nation in the world that has come out of every crisis better than when we went into the crisis.
We're also the only country that does
We're
not
gonna do it
accept
again.
XRP. Just saying.
God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. And I want to invite my good friend, the great partner, Majority Leader Chuck Schumer, to the podium,
All right.
author of the Chips and Science Act, and one of the major reasons
Ah,
I stand
fuck.
here. Chuck, the podium
I'm going to have
is
to listen
yours.
to all this all the way until the thing. All the way until Apple, we're going to have to listen to this shit. Seriously, congratulations if you grab this under 90.
Well, what a great speech. To that show what the America we stand for is? Absolutely. Thank you, President Biden. And it's my distinct honor to welcome you back home to Syracuse. Your history in Cuse is no secret, dating back to SU days many years ago. But today, your legacy here is secured forever.
No.
Let me thank my true partner throughout this process, another SU alumni, and that is Governor Hochul. We make an unstoppable team, and if I didn't have her fighting alongside me for New York, we wouldn't be here celebrating today. I also want to thank your great county executive, Ryan McMahon. Where's Ryan? Who through his leadership and vision made White Pine the nation's premier greenfield for semiconductor manufacturing. The county executive, Center State CEO Rob Simpson, Building Trades President Greg Lancette, and a round of applause again for Shawnee Davis, as well as countless other local leaders, helped transform Central New York.
Don't worry, guys. In like 2 minutes, I'm gonna drop this and throw on Google or Amazon or Jesus Christ, Apple. I'm slipping.
Sanjay Mehrotra.
I'm slipping.
Built one of America's most innovative companies and is now following through on his vision of bringing leading-edge semiconductor manufacturing back to America, including right here in Central New York. In short, folks, this is a great day. A great day for Central New York and a great day for America. This is our future, and it is great. If there's a word to describe this moment, it's transformational.
Stop barking, all right?
Transformational.
Alright, let's get this off.
Transformational can describe now.
Alright, that was pretty much pointless. I thought they were going to talk about chips. Let me get this webcast up for Apple. Shit. Oh. I already have one DMCA. I definitely did not want more. Give me 1 second. As soon as the Apple call starts, I will go ahead and I will start streaming it, though. Don't you guys worry. We have 2 minutes until it starts. I just don't want to get DMCA'd over some dumb shit. Watch the 13. It looks like it's about to cross over the 200. About to cross the 200. Right now I'm trying to get Google down by Amazon and Apple with my other mega caps. Bear with me. Alright, 30 seconds until this is supposed to start. Now, typically these things are a little bit late though, so heads up on that. Just in case we run late. Ah, shit. 1 second. Alright, no big deal. Alright, I'm gonna see if we're late. Let's see if we're late. Alright, I'm gonna check it every like 30 seconds. Just to see if we're gonna be late or not. You know what? I could probably mute it. Wait, hold on a second. I turn the volume down on it for right now. That way. Yeah, there's no way my mic could pick that up. All right, there we go. There we go. And then as soon as as soon as they start talking, I'll go ahead and lower or I'll higher the volume. Still waiting on it. Everyone gets so impatient and then like dips. So I just have to keep saying like that it hasn't started yet. I know it gets repetitive for those that, you know, are sitting in here, but it just people actually like I could see people coming in, coming out over and over and over again, so that's why I keep saying it. Wait. Here we go.
For fiscal year 2022 earnings conference call.
Tell me when I'm good on volume.
For information, this call is being recorded. At this time, for opening remarks and introductions, I'd like to turn the call over to Tejas Gala, Director of Investor Relations and Corporate Finance. Please go ahead.
Is this loud? Is this good enough?
Speaking first today is Apple CEO Tim Cook, and he'll be followed by CFO Luca Maestri. After that, we'll open the call to questions from analysts. Before turning the call over to Tim, I would like to remind you that approximately once every 6 years, we add a week to the December quarter to realign our fiscal periods with the December calendar. So this December quarter will span 14 weeks rather than the usual 13 and will end on December 31st. Please note that some of the information you'll hear during our discussion today will consist of forward-looking statements, including, without limitation, those regarding revenue, gross margin, operating expense, other income and expense, taxes, capital allocation, and future business outlook, including the potential impact of COVID-19 on the company's business and results of operations. These statements involve risks and uncertainties that may cause actual results or trends to differ materially from our forecast. For more information, please refer to the risk factors discussed in Apple's most recently filed annual report on Form 10-K and the Form 8-K filed with the SEC today, along with the associated press release. Apple assumes no obligation to update any forward-looking statements or information which speak as of their respective dates. I'd now like to turn the call over to Tim for introductory remarks.
Thank you, Tejas. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining the call today. Over the past year, despite a range of challenges facing the world, our teams have come together in incredible ways to drive unparalleled innovation and deliver again and again for our customers. For the September quarter, we reported record revenue of $90.1 billion, which was better than we anticipated despite stronger than expected foreign currency headwinds. We set an all-time revenue record for Mac and September quarter records for iPhone and wearables, home, and accessories. Services notched a September quarter record as well, with revenue of $19.2 billion and more than 900 million paid subscriptions. We reached another record on our install base of active devices thanks to a quarterly record of upgraders and double-digit growth in switchers on iPhone. Across nearly every geographic segment, we reached a new revenue record for the quarter. And we continue to perform incredibly well in emerging markets with very strong double-digit growth in India, Southeast Asia, and Latin America. I'm also happy to report that during the quarter, silicon-related supply constraints were not significant. I want to acknowledge that we are still living through unprecedented times. From war in Eastern Europe to the persistence of COVID-19, from climate disasters around the world, to an increasingly difficult economic environment, a lot of people in a lot of places are struggling. Through it all, we've aimed to help our customers navigate through the challenges while giving them the tools to drive progress for themselves and their communities. At Apple, creativity and collaboration have always been at the core of who we are. That spirit of ingenuity and teamwork helped us provide our customers with incredible innovations this year and led to another yearly revenue record. In fiscal 2022, Apple achieved revenue of $394 billion, representing 8% annual growth. We set records for iPhone, Mac, wearables, home, and accessories, and services while growing double digits in emerging markets and setting records in the vast majority of markets we track. Customers are loving our iPhone 14 lineup, loaded with camera upgrades for sharper photos, action mode for smoother videos, and new safety features like crash detection and emergency SOS via satellite. iPhone is even more indispensable to our daily lives. iPhone 14 and iPhone 14 Plus come with a new dual camera system, industry-leading durability, incredible power, and amazing battery life. And our iPhone 14 Pro models are packed with even more groundbreaking innovations, including a new camera system, as well as always-on display, and the dynamic island, which offers a whole new way to interact with iPhone.
Guys, bear with me
Just
here.
yesterday, our most advanced iPad and iPad Pro ever landed in stores. With its all-screen design, advanced cameras, and faster wireless connectivity, the 10th generation iPad looks and performs better than ever. For creatives, iPad Pro, now turbocharged by the blazingly fast M2 chip, is the perfect device to make something amazing. Our Mac customers have already been raving about the power of M2 since the arrival of our newest MacBook Air and MacBook Pro this summer. Their incredible long battery life, stunningly rich display, and lightning fast speeds are a signature part of the Mac experience and help drive an all-time record revenue for Mac during the September quarter. In wearables, home, and accessories, a wave of innovation spurred 10% year-over-year revenue growth during the September quarter. New features in Apple Watch Series 8, including temperature sensing capabilities, retrospective ovulation estimates, and crash detection, are helping to keep customers healthier and safer. And the updated Apple Watch SE is a great way for users to start their Apple Watch journey, delivering advanced features at a new low price. The biggest, brightest, and boldest Apple Watch ever made, Apple Watch Ultra, pushes the boundaries of what a smartwatch can do. Packed with innovations like advanced navigation tools and the new Oceanic Plus app, which turns it into a dive computer, Apple Watch Ultra has something for athletes and adventurers on land and sea. The second generation of AirPods Pro, powered by the new H2 chip, are receiving rave reviews for delivering an unmatched wireless earbud audio experience while canceling up to twice as much noise over the previous model. There's no better place to discover the rich spatial audio capabilities of AirPods Pro than Apple Music, the largest music catalog anywhere, now with more than 100 million songs. And there's no other company that fuses best-in-class hardware with cutting-edge software and services to create a truly integrated and seamless experience. With iOS 16, we're giving customers more ways to personalize
I heard
their
iOS
iPhone
16 sucks.
through a customizable lock screen and focus filters. New features in messages and mail enable users to connect and collaborate like never before. Stage Manager in iPadOS 16 and macOS Ventura helps users stay more productive with smoother multitasking. And watchOS 9 is empowering customers to live a healthier day through updates to the Sleep app, a new FDA-cleared AFib history feature, and the new Medications app. Across our services, we continue to see enthusiasm and strong engagement from our subscribers. Apple TV Plus hits like Severance, Bad Sisters, and Blackbird have taken center stage on screens around the world. And baseball fans were glued to their seats this season watching Friday Night Baseball. Meanwhile, Apple TV Plus productions continue to earn accolades. At the 74th Primetime Emmy Awards in September, Apple brought home 9 statues, including a second consecutive win for Best Comedy Series for Ted Lasso. And soon, we're going to give audiences an even better entertainment experience when the all-new Apple TV 4K hits stores next week. We're also bringing Fitness Plus to more customers than ever by making our entire library of over 3,000 studio-style workouts and meditations available to iPhone users in 21 countries even those without an Apple Watch. These updates are arriving just in time for a new Artist Spotlight series with workouts featuring the music of Taylor Swift and a new workout program, Yoga for Every Runner, featuring and designed with one of the world's top ultra-marathon athletes, Scott Jurek. While Fitness Plus helps subscribers stay active, Apple Card is designed with our customers' financial health in mind. For the second year in a row, Apple Card has been ranked highest in customer satisfaction for mid-sized credit card issuers by J.D. Power. And our users' favorite Apple Card benefit just got even better with the upcoming addition of a new high-yield savings account to help them save and grow their daily cash rewards. Turning to retail, last month our team members welcomed customers to the all-new Apple Jam Sale in South Korea. And through Today at Apple Creative Studios, we partnered with nonprofits and cities around the world to help young, diverse creatives pursue their passions and connect with local mentors. And our retail teams have done exceptional work helping customers explore our latest products and features. As we approach the holiday season with our product lineup set, I'd like to share my gratitude to our retail, Apple Care, and channel teams for the work they are doing to support customers. At Apple, we're proud of the ways we are able to help customers be productive, get healthy, stay safe, and unlock their creative potential. We also understand we have an important responsibility to the communities we serve. That's why we continue to invest in education, racial equity and justice, and the environment. And we are making important progress toward a more inclusive and diverse workforce. Through our community education initiative, we're working alongside more than 150 partners to help students around the world learn new science and technology skills. This summer, we joined with community partners to support coding academies across the United States, from Code Academy in Nashville to One Summer Chicago to the Coding 5K Camp for Girls right next door in San Jose. We've also just expanded our Racial Equity and Justice Initiative into the UK for the first time. Alongside the South Bank Center, we're helping aspiring creatives develop their own voices and position themselves for long-lasting careers. Back in the U.S., we welcomed a new class of Black, Latino, and Indigenous entrepreneurs to Apple's second Impact Accelerator. This group of innovators is focused on using green technology to mitigate the effects of climate change and serve communities most affected by it. At Apple, we care deeply about protecting the planet for future generations. To that end, in support of our 2030 environmental goals, we have asked all of our suppliers to become carbon neutral across their entire Apple-related footprint by the end of the decade. We are also providing them with resources based on what we learned achieving net zero carbon in our own global operations.
Under 89, guys. That was the buy.
We also continue to source more materials through recycling while taking less from the earth. Every iPhone 14 is made with 100% recycled rare earth elements in all magnets, including those used in MagSafe. And in a first for Apple Watch and iPad, we're using recycled gold in the plating of multiple printed circuit boards in our newest devices. While we're working to reduce the footprint of our hardware, we're making changes to our software to be more environmentally friendly with the soon-to-be-released clean energy charging feature for iPhone. Our 2030 goal is a reflection of our relentless focus on the future at Apple. The world continues to be unpredictable as old challenges evolve and new ones emerge. What remains constant is the ability of our teams to create great products, services, and experiences while being a force for good in the world. Whatever challenges lie ahead in the new year, we're moving forward as we always have, investing for the long term to deliver incredible innovations for our customers like only Apple can. And now, I'll hand it over to Luca for more details on our performance.
Thank you, Tim, and good afternoon, everyone. We are very pleased to report record financial results for the September quarter that cap another record fiscal year for Apple, despite a challenging and volatile macroeconomic backdrop. We reached the September quarter revenue record of $90.1 billion, up 8% year over year, despite over 600 basis points of negative foreign exchange impact, with new September quarter records in the Americas, Europe, Greater China, and rest of Asia Pacific.
To the 200.
Importantly, in constant currency, we grew nicely in each of our geographic segments, with strong double-digit growth outside the US. Products revenue was $71 billion, up 9% over last year, despite FX headwinds, and a record for the September quarter. And it was a September quarter revenue record for iPhone and wearables, home and accessories, and an all-time revenue record for Mac. Overall, our installed base of active devices continued to grow nicely. It reached an all-time high for all major product categories and geographic segments at the end of the quarter, thanks to extremely strong customer satisfaction and loyalty, and a high number of customers that are new to our products. Our services set a September quarter revenue record of $19.2 billion, up 5% over a year ago, despite over 600 basis points of negative impact from foreign exchange. We reached September quarter revenue records in the Americas, Europe, Greater China, and rest of Asia Pacific, and also in many services categories, including all-time revenue records for cloud services and payment services. Company gross margin was a September quarter record at 42.3%. It was down 100 basis points from last quarter due to unfavorable foreign exchange and a different mix.
This is a yup.
Offset by
Watch for the handle.
Products gross margin was 34.6%, up 10 basis points sequentially, with improved leverage and favorable mix, partially offset by foreign exchange. Services gross margin was 70.5%, down 100 basis points sequentially.
I love Tech TA. I love it.
Exchange. Net income of $20.7 billion, diluted earnings per share of $1.29, and operating cash flow of $24.1 billion were all September quarter records.
Love TA. Jesus Christ.
Let me now get into more detail for each of our revenue categories. iPhone revenue grew 10% year over year to a September quarter record of $42.6 billion, despite significant foreign exchange headwinds. We set September quarter records in the vast majority of markets we track, and our performance was particularly impressive in several large emerging markets, with India setting a new all-time revenue record, and Thailand, Vietnam, Indonesia, and Mexico more than doubling year over year. Thanks to our strong iPhone lineup, we set a quarterly record for upgraders and grew switchers double digits. This level of sales performance,
please like and sub, by the way,
customer loyalty, drove the
almost at
active installed base
1,500
of iPhones to a new all-time high across all geographic segments, and the latest survey of US consumers from 451 Research indicates iPhone customer satisfaction of 98%. It was a great quarter for Mac. We achieved an all-time revenue record of $11.5 billion, up 25% year over year, despite significant FX headwinds. There were three key items that helped drive this performance. First, we benefited from the launch of our new MacBook Air and MacBook Pro powered by the M2 chip. Second, we were able to satisfy pent-up demand that carried forward from the significant supply constraints we faced during the June quarter. Third, as our supply position improved, we were able to fill the channel. Importantly, our investment in the category has attracted both upgraders and customers new to Mac, and helped our install base reach an all-time high. In fact, we set a quarterly record
it's eating
for
supply right now underneath 200.
Nearly half
Watch this.
of customers buying Macs during the quarter were new to the device. iPad revenue was $7.2 billion, down 13% year over year, due to significant negative foreign exchange and a challenging compare due to the launch of new iPads a year ago. Despite this, the iPad install base reached a new all-time high, thanks to incredible customer loyalty and a high number of new customers. In fact, over half of the customers who purchased iPads during the quarter were new to the product. Wearables, home, and accessories revenue was 9.7 billion, growing 10% year over year, driven by the launch of Apple Watch and new AirPods Pro. This level of sales performance, along with very strong new-to rates, drove our installed base of devices in the category to a new all-time record. For instance, 2/3 of customers purchasing an Apple Watch during the quarter were new to the product. Moving to services, as I mentioned, we set a September quarter record in aggregate and in most geographic segments, generating 19.2 billion in revenue in spite of very large foreign exchange headwinds. It is important to remember that we achieved double-digit constant currency growth in services on top of growing 26% during the September quarter a year ago. However, certain services were impacted by macroeconomic headwinds, including foreign exchange. Digital advertising and gaming are areas where we've seen some softness. Throughout the quarter, we continue to observe several trends that reflect the strength of our ecosystem and our long-term opportunity in the category. First, our continued installed base growth across each geographic segment and each major product category represents a great foundation for future expansion of our ecosystem. Second, we saw increased customer engagement with our services during the quarter. Both our transacting accounts and paid accounts grew double digits year over year, each setting a new all-time record. The percentage of accounts that pay for our services continues to increase, and we still see plenty of opportunity ahead of us. Third, paid subscriptions showed very strong growth. We now have more than 900 million paid subscriptions across the services on our platform, up more than 155 million during the last 12 months alone, and double what we had just 3 years ago. We continue investing in new content and features across our service offerings. For example, we added several popular sports titles to Apple Arcade. We're also excited about our global partnership with Major League Soccer, where, starting next season, fans can stream every single MLS match through the Apple TV app. This momentum helped us achieve over 78 billion
If it clears my
services
cursor,
revenue
it's
during
gonna
fiscal
blast.
2022, a new record and up 14% year over year. We continue to invest confidently and believe strongly in the long-term potential of our services business, which is already the size of a Fortune 50 business on its own and has nearly doubled during the last 4 years. It was not only a record year for services, but also for our entire company. During the past 4 quarters, we grew our business by 8%, or $29 billion, reaching more than $394 billion of revenue. We grew diluted earnings per share by 9% and generated over 111 billion of free cash flow, up 20% year over year. It was also a strong year for our enterprise business, as we set new annual records for iPhone, iPad, and Mac during fiscal 2022, and grew strong double digits year over year as our devices and services continue to help more and more companies empower their employees and serve their customers. For instance, Ford manufacturing employees are using iPad and iPhone to help further improve the quality of its game-changing Ford F-150 Lightning electric trucks. iPhone's powerful A-series chip and advanced camera systems, along with third-party iOS apps, are enabling Ford to automate the visual quality inspection process in real time to help address issues before they impact customers. And Cisco expanded its Macs as a Choice program and is now offering it to all its employees to help attract and retain top talent. And when given this choice, employees have chosen Macs twice as often as other options. In addition, many enterprise customers are taking advantage of the high residual value of our products and simple trade-in process to standardize the refresh cycles for their fleets of Apple devices. This allows employees to upgrade to the latest devices regularly while making it highly predictable and cost-effective for the business. Let me now turn to our cash position. Our business continues to generate very strong cash flow, which enabled us to return over $29 billion to shareholders during the September quarter. This included
Please like and sub. I'm almost at 1,500 subs. It'd be dope if you guys could help me.
$25.2 billion through open market repurchases of 160 million Apple shares. We ended the quarter with $169 billion in cash.
If we clear this day high, it could go insane.
Billion in maturing debt and decrease commercial paper by $1 billion, while issuing $5.5 billion of new debt, leaving us with total debt of $120 billion.
Day high is 149.05.
$49 billion at the end of the quarter, as we continue to make progress toward our goal of becoming net cash neutral over time. As we move ahead into the December quarter, I'd like to review our outlook, which includes the types of forward-looking information that Tejas referred to at the beginning of the call. Given the continued uncertainty around the world in the near term, we are not providing revenue guidance, but we are sharing some directional insights based on the assumption that the macroeconomic outlook and COVID-related impacts to our business do not worsen from what we are projecting today for the current quarter. Overall, we believe total company year-over-year revenue performance will decelerate during the December quarter as compared to the September quarter for a number of reasons. First, we expect nearly 10 percentage points of negative
pay attention to turnover, guys,
from foreign exchange. Second, on Mac,
watch Amazon too. Amazon was a buy underneath 90, in my opinion. But
which had the
who am I?
Of the launch and associated channel fill of our newly redesigned MacBook Pro with M1.
This is a stop hunting. I think that they're stop hunting right here.
Substantially year over year.
I'll look that up after this.
Specifically on services, we expect to grow, but to be impacted by the macroeconomic.
Please like and sub though. Just throwing that out there.
Exchange, digital advertising, and gaming.
This is definitely stop hunting though. Look at the turnover.
Gross margin to be between 42.5 and 43.5%. We expect OPEX to be between $14.7 and $14.9 billion. We expect OI&E to be around negative $300 million, excluding any potential impact from the mark-to-market of minority investments, and our tax rate to be around 16.5%. Finally, today our board of directors has declared a cash dividend of 23 cents per share of common stock, payable on November 10, 2022, to shareholders of record as of November 7, 2022. With that, let's open the call to questions.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Thank you, Luca.
Let's get crazy.
We ask that you limit yourself to 2 questions. Operator, may we please have the first question?
Watch Amazon,
Go
though.
ahead and take the first question from Shannon Cross, calling from Credit Suisse. Please go ahead.
Thank you very much. It's great to talk to you on the call again. I'm wondering, can you just talk a bit about how you're thinking about this iPhone generation? On the positive side, you've raised prices. It seems to be mixing up. On the negative side, investors are concerned about, impact to demand from the higher prices, what Huawei meant to you, in prior years versus what could happen now. There are just some pressures out there. So I'm curious, if you can kind of talk to what you're seeing initially in iPhone demand and how you think it'll sort of move through, with the caveat that I understand, things are pretty uncertain out there. And then I have a follow-up. Thank you.
Shannon, it's Tim. Welcome back. iPhone grew 10% in the Q4 timeframe to 42.6 billion. Customer demand was strong and better than we anticipated that it would be. And
no,
keep in mind that this
is on
top of a fiscal year of 21 that had iPhone revenue grow by 39%, and so it's a tough compare as well. And so we were happy with it. And in terms of the new products, the 14 and the 14 Pro and Pro Max, it's still very early. But since the beginning, we've been constrained on the 14 Pro and the 14 Pro Max. And we continue to be constrained today. And so we're working very hard to fulfill the demand. it's difficult to say what the mix will be until we can satisfy the demand, because we don't really, we're not able to determine the accurate mix until then. And so but we're working very hard to do that. We were really pleased with the broadness of the iPhone strength last quarter. We had 3 of the top 4 of smartphones in the US and the UK, the top 3 in urban China, the top 6 in Australia, 4 out of the top 5 in Germany, and the top 2 in Japan. And customer satisfaction for the
I appreciate you, Buster.
very, very strong at 98%. And so we feel very good about how we performed in Q4, and certainly the start of this generation would suggest that we're going to be constrained for a little while on the 14 Pro and 14 Pro Max, but we're working very hard to try to remedy that.
Thank you. And then, Luca, can you talk a bit about gross margin puts and takes? Just, how we should think about.
Good question.
I mean, 10 basis points of currency, this coming quarter is I don't want to say unprecedented, but maybe it is. So I know you have hedges, but how do we think about it flowing through? And then what other, components seem to be very favorable, but what else should we sort of throw into the mix as we...
Again, please like and sub. I'm almost at 1,500 subs.
Well, let me start with the gross margin in Q4, and then I'll get to Q1. It was a September quarter record for the company. We did 42.3%, and that is in spite of, as you mentioned, very significant negative effects. For example, for Q4, on a sequential basis, FX was negative 70 basis points, and on a year-over-year basis, it was negative 170 basis points. Essentially, every currency around the world has weakened against the dollar. Now, we have guided...
Except for the BRICS nations.
42.5 to 43.5, in spite of the fact that we have, on a year-over-year basis, 330 basis points of negative exchange. Sequentially, it's 120 basis points unfavorable. So, obviously, the strong dollar makes it difficult in a number of areas. Obviously, our pricing in emerging markets makes it difficult, and then the translation of that revenue back into dollars is affected. But on the positive side, we are seeing commodities behave fairly favorably for us, and so we believe we can offset the foreign exchange, the negative foreign exchange that we're seeing, and I think that the guidance that we provided reflects that. It takes into account, of course, effects. It takes into account some level of inflationary pressures, but I think the outcome is a good one.
Great, thank you very much.
Thanks, Shannon. Can we have the next question, please?
Yes, sir. Our next question is coming from Eric Woodring with Morgan Stanley. Please go ahead, sir.
Cup handle.
Hey guys, thanks very much for taking my questions. I have 2 as well. Maybe if we could just start, Luca, we saw quite the divergence in iPad and Mac performance this quarter. Both were relatively constrained from a supply perspective. So maybe can you just elaborate on some of the most impacted and important factors that contributed to kind of the divergence in performance, and whether, after we get through to the December quarter, those can reverse or normalize? And then I have a follow-up.
Yeah, Eric, it's Tim. I'll take your question. If you look at the Mac, it was the best quarter we've ever had in the history of the company. It was helped by the product launch of the MacBook Air with M2. It was helped that in the previous quarter, in the June quarter, if you remember, we lost...
Again, please like and sub. I'm almost at 1,500.
For a significant portion of the quarter.
Would help me out.
We had a backlog exiting our Q3, headed into Q4. We were able to satisfy all of that demand during Q4 and fill the channel for the Mac. And so that led to a incredible Mac quarter. If you look at iPad, iPad had sort of the opposite happening from a launch point of view. The comp from a year ago, we launched iPads in September. We launched iPads this year in October. The other point to remember is that the iPad Pro had just launched before the quarter started in the year ago quarter. So it was our first full quarter of iPad Pro.
13's under
so
the VWAP.
Exceptionally strong iPad quarter a year ago, and the launches were really key to that performance. And so that's the reason iPad contracted during this quarter.
Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, Tim. Yeah. And then maybe, Luca, if I were just to ask you, obviously Tejas at the beginning of the call talked about the 14-week quarter. Maybe can you just elaborate a little bit on how you think that 14-week quarter impacts different line items, whether it's products or certain
We're waiting on a handle here.
Business,
that's all.
Or the services standalone. Just where we should see that 14-week quarter provide a bit more of a tailwind versus maybe not have an impact at all. And that's it for me. Thanks.
Well, in general, we have a few more days in the quarter that they're gonna affect both our revenues and our costs. Not every week is equal because obviously we have certain peaks during the course of the quarter. Think about Black Friday or the Christmas holiday. But in general, we're adding a few days of sale and an additional OPEX as well on the cost front. So that's what happens to us every approximately 6 years as we need to align our weekly calendar to the fiscal calendar.
Super. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Eric. Can we have the next question, please?
That's a lot of shit. Jesus.
Yes, sir. The next question is coming from Ben Bolin, calling from Cleveland Research.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for taking the question. Tim, I was hoping we could talk a little bit about services pieces within the portfolio. It looks like there's been some price adjustments as of late with respect to music, TV Plus, and the One Bundle. I'm curious how you think about balancing the consumer price versus your own costs and kind of the associated follow-through. And then I have a follow-up.
Yeah, if you look at the price increase that you referenced,
really consolidated.
On Monday of this week, we announced a price increase on Apple Music and on Apple TV Plus, and then the corresponding Apple One that is the consolidated bundle that includes both of those. There's really two different situations here. With music, the cost of licensing increased. And
again,
so
please like and sub.
Music,
I'm almost at 1,500 subs, so be dope.
Artists will also get more money for their songs that are enjoyed on streaming, and so there's some bit of good news there, I suppose. And then on Apple TV Plus, if you look at when we first priced it, we only had a very few shows. We were at the beginning. We were very focused on originals only, and so we had 4 or 5 shows or so in the beginning and priced it quite low. We now have a lot more content and are coming out with more each and every month, and so we increased the price to represent the value of the service. And of course, Apple One is just the consolidation then of those 2 price changes.
Okay. And then another item, any preliminary thoughts around capital intensity into fiscal 23? Last couple of years, CapEx has been relatively stable. Can you talk to the big constituents of the CapEx figure and maybe any moving pieces and how we could think about that into 23? Thank you.
Yes, Ben. So when we look at our CapEx, as you correctly said, I mean, we've been fairly stable, and I think our capital intensity is really very good. We have 3 major buckets in CapEx for the company. We have the certain dedicated tools.
Again, please like and sub. I'm almost at 1,500 subs. It'd be dope.
We have some spend around data centers, and we have spend around our office facilities around the world. We obviously monitor all of them. There is nothing unusual that we see for the next 12 months.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ben. Can we have the next question, please?
Thank you, sir. Our next question is coming from Kyle McNeely, calling from Jefferies. Please go ahead.
Fuck Jefferies.
Hi, thanks very much. Just wanted to see if you could give us a sense for what drove the wearables result and the strength there this quarter. Was it from the maybe strong iPhone attach rates or the new products that you have available that were announced this quarter, or maybe you're still getting some benefit from customers that are more willing to come into the store now and try things on versus the pandemic when that was kind of shut down?
Yeah, Kyle, it's Tim. If you look at wearables, we grew 10%, which we were very happy with. If you look at the individual pieces of that, Apple Watch was a contributor, and in particular, the new lineup was a contributor, including the Apple Watch Ultra and the Apple Watch Series 8 and the SE. The Ultra was supply constrained and continues to be supply constrained during this quarter thus far, and so we're working hard to satisfy the demand there and get those products to customers. We also announced and launched the AirPods Pro in September, and the reviews for the product have just been off the charts in terms of the noise cancellation features and the sound quality. We're getting great reviews from there. In terms of what played the other way, the headwinds, obviously FX was a headwind that affected wearables, home and accessories.
Again, please like and sub. I'm almost at 1,500 subs. That'd be dope.
And services. And we also had effect from the business in Russia, obviously, of the impact there. So that's sort of the pro and the con. The other thing that I should mention is that about 2/3 of the Apple Watches that we sold were to customers that had not previously owned an Apple Watch, and so we're still very much selling to new customers here, which is very good for the future.
Okay, great, thanks. One more quick one on Mac. I wanted to see if you could quantify at all how much the channel fill and how much came from satisfying back orders from the June period for Mac. We're just trying to get a sense for where the baseline is. If there's any sense you can give us on that, what would it have grown if not for those factors? Anything you can give us would be great. Thanks.
Yeah, I would just say that all three of the reasons that I gave were key in achieving the 25%. The M2 MacBook Air, the launch of the new product, the satisfying the back orders from the previous quarter, and then filling the channel. All of those were key contributors.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks.
Thank you, Kyle. Can we have the next question, please?
Yes, sir. Next question is coming from Mr. Jim Suva, calling from Citigroup.
Here we go, above 200.
Thank you. And it's great to see that you talked about your suppliers going carbon neutral, a small statement I really took to heart. Thank you. My question is on the services. Could it possibly be impacted more by FX than product? Meaning the Jim Suva family has Apple One and TV Plus and all that, and we pay it typically on annual. But then when we go into the store to buy new watches and iPads, the price is adjusted more quickly. So could it be that services growth was impacted a little bit more by FX, and down the road we could see growth reaccelerate? Or am I just reading too much into the FX impact that could be different from services versus product? Thank you.
Hey, Jim, it's Luca. No, you're right. Obviously, the effects impact on our business depends on the geographic mix of the sales that we do, and so yeah, it can be, you know, services and products can have slightly different effects on foreign exchange. And so if we look at our services business in constant currency, we would have grown double digits. And so we're very pleased with that. As I mentioned, there were some areas that we could see some softness. Digital advertising, of course, you know that part, and gaming on the App Store was affected. But we were very happy with what we saw in terms of the behavior of our customers, with the engagement with services. I mentioned a number of things during the prepared remarks. The fact that obviously that install base is growing, that's a positive, and it's a great foundation for the future. We are seeing more transacting accounts and more paid accounts. They're both growing double digits. Paid accounts are growing faster than transacting accounts, so the penetration of paid accounts is increasing. We have a great subscription business, 900 million paid subs now on the platform, and growing very fast. You know, we doubled in 3 years. So when we look at all those dynamics, that's the part that is really interesting to us, because we really believe that, you know, the engine for services growth is there, and foreign exchange is a temporary thing, but the fundamentals are very good.
Thank you. Congratulations to your teams.
Thanks, Jim. Can we have the next question, please?
The next question is coming from Amit Daryanani from Evercore. Please go ahead.
Thanks for taking my question. I have two as well. The first one really is around the iPhone trajectory. There's been a fair amount of focus in terms of what's going to happen to iPhone demand given the macro worries. It would be really helpful to understand, though, given the strength you're seeing, where do you think channel inventory is for iPhones today versus where it would be from a historical perspective? And do you see the channel getting to an optimal level by end of December quarter? Because naively, right,
13's coming up on a 200.
It looks like your revenue trajectory on iPhones is more driven by the supply you have versus demand. So any color on the channel inventory would be helpful.
Yeah, if you look at where we ended, Amit, in the September quarter, we exited below our target inventory range on iPhone, and that in and of itself is not too unusual in the quarter. We start the ramp and demand is robust and so forth, and so I wouldn't call it that abnormal from the past.
Got it. And then, I guess, Tim, you folks have been talking about digital advertising a fair bit over the last few quarters, I think. Is there any metrics, any vectors you can talk about kind of to give us a sense of how big this business is, or what vectors are you focused on? And really, talk about, do you think Apple can build an advertising business at scale without sacrificing consumer privacy?
Good question.
Great question. We focused on privacy, and so we would not do anything that stepped away from that. We feel that privacy is a basic fundamental human right, and so that's sort of the lens that we look at it under. Our specific advertising business is not large, and relative to others and so forth. But we don't release the exact numbers on it, but it's clearly not large.
Thanks, Amit. Can we have the next question, please?
Yes, sir. We'll now move on to Mr. Harsh Kumar calling from Piper Sandler. Please go ahead.
Yeah, hey, thanks, guys. First of all, fellows, congratulations on stellar performance. There's a lot of large cap companies that are getting whipped around, so we appreciate the steady cadence here. Tim, I wanted to ask you about inflation pressures and labor problems here in the U.S. and globally, and maybe talk about what steps can Apple take to mitigate those, and maybe look on that end. FX is becoming a pretty significant headwind. I was curious what, if at all, if there's anything that can be done to mitigate that.
I'll let Luca talk about FX. And in terms of the people piece, we're focused on taking care of our teams and offering them the best benefits and best compensation so that we can empower them to do the best work of their lives. And so that's what we're focused on in terms of our teams. In terms of inflation, there's clearly wage inflation. There's inflation related to logistics as well. If you compare it to pre-pandemic kind of levels, though that has not returned to pre-pandemic levels by any means. And there's certain silicon components that have inflationary pressure as well. And so that's not a all-inclusive list of where we see it, but it gives you some ingredients of where we see inflation pressure. And we've obviously taken that into consideration in the gross margin guidance that Luca gave earlier in the call.
Yeah, and on foreign exchange, you're right. I mean, it's obviously a very significant factor that is affecting our results, both revenue and gross margin. What do we do about a situation like this one where we have very strong dollar? Of course, we hedge our exposures. We try to hedge them in as many places as possible around the world. For example, I think we've been probably the first company that started hedging our exposure in China several years ago. There may be a few currencies, small ones, where we don't hedge because the cost is prohibitive or the market is not there. But in general, we tend to hedge because it gives us, significant level of margin stability. Obviously, over time, that protection reduces because the hedges roll over and we need to buy new contracts. But that's the primary tool that we use to offset some of the FX pressure. Of course, when we launch new products in particular, we look at the FX situation, and in some cases, for example, customers in international markets they saw some price increases when we launched the new products, which is not something that, for example, US customers have seen.
Gonna be going for a gold cross here in a few minutes.
The situation that we're in right now with the strong dollar. So that's the way we try to deal with that. I have to say that one of the things that we've really appreciated the most during the quarter was the fact that in spite of this very strong dollar and the difficult FX environment, we have seen very strong performance in many international markets, particularly some very large emerging markets where even in reported currency, so in US dollars, we've seen very strong double-digit growth in places like India, Indonesia, Mexico, Vietnam, many places where we've done incredibly well. And obviously, in local currency, those growth rates are even higher. It's important for us to look at how these markets perform in local currency, because it really gives us a good sense for the customer response to our products, the engagement with our ecosystem, and in general, the strength of the brand. And I have to say, in that respect, we feel very, very good about the progress that we're making in a lot of markets around the world.
Okay, next one's going to be right here.
Thanks, Tim and Luca. I had a follow-up. Luca, in your prepared remarks for the guidance, you mentioned that for the December quarter, you expect the performance to decelerate relative to September. So September was a year-over-year about, call it 8%. Should I think that 8% number will go down on a year-over-year basis as we look at December? Maybe you could provide some color of what you're thinking. And are we looking at a positive number, or are we thinking maybe that the growth rate will be negative on a year-over-year basis?
Well, what we said is that we're going to be decelerating from September. So September was 8%, so it's going to be a lower percentage than 8%. We're not providing guidance for the reasons that we've explained. There's a lot of uncertainty there. And so we'll see how the quarter progresses. Keep in mind the 10 points of exchange. Certainly, in normal times, we will be talking about very different numbers, but that's where we are right now.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Harsh. Can we have the next question, please?
Yes, sir. Next question is coming from Krish Sankar, calling from Cowen and Company. Please go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for taking my question. I have two of them. First one either for Tim or Luca on cash and capital allocation. Given the correction in valuation for some of the private and public companies, does it change your thought process on the timeline to get to cash neutral? In other words, would you be more aggressive with acquisitions, or do you think holding on to more cash due to interest income becomes more attractive versus your prior investment goals? And then I had a quick follow-up.
Again, please like and sub.
In terms of acquisitions, we averaged about one per month, I believe, across fiscal year 22. And so we're constantly looking in the market and at what's out there and what things would be
Going for Gold Cross?
Which things would provide either intellectual property or talent, or preferably both, that we would need. And so we're constantly looking at acquisitions of all sizes.
In terms of cash deployment, obviously we like to look at the capital return program over the long arc of time, and we have done, since the beginning of the program, we've done over $550 billion of buyback at an average repurchase price of $47. So the program has been incredibly successful. We are still in a position where we have net cash, and we've said all along we want to get to cash neutral at some point. Our cash generation has been very, very strong over the years, particularly last year. I think I mentioned in the prepared remarks, we did $111 billion of free cash flow. That's up 20% year over year. And so we will put that capital to use for investors.
Got it. Very helpful, Tim and Luca. And then a quick follow-up for Luca on the December guidance. Thanks for the color on that. I'm just kind of curious, the extra week in the quarter, is that not helping offset some of the effects? Or in other words, the 10 percentage point negative impact from effects would be much higher if it was a 13-week quarter?
No, I wouldn't say that, because those are percentages. So yeah, no, the 10 points wouldn't be different. 13 or 14 weeks would be the same.
Got it. Thanks a lot, Luca.
Thank you, Krish. A replay of today's call will be available for 2 weeks on Apple Podcasts, as a webcast on apple.com/investor, and via telephone. The number for the telephone replay is 866-583-1035.
I was gonna see. I'm gonna see if that's all.
Confirmation code 7086300, followed by the
Cup and handle, eh? Yo, did anyone buy Amazon under $90? Like when I was saying, like I think it was establishing a floor. Because if you did, congratulations. I think that's it as far as the call. Yeah, that's it as far as the call goes. Okay, so that's over. Give me 1 second. I actually have to set a reminder real quick. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you are new here, please like and sub. I'm close to 1,500. It would be really dope of you. But did anybody go ahead and did anybody snag Amazon under $90? Where I was like saying like, hey, I think we're establishing a floor. Because like that'll make me feel a lot better about the situation. I didn't have any dry pow to buy straight shares of Amazon, but at like under $90, it was kind of clear that they were establishing a floor, and it's already at 96. This thing's gonna blast off if it takes the high, if the day high. Just saying. We will be taking a launch. Does anyone know if I saw GME's Vortex, but they also tweeted about it as well, so it might be off a little bit. Did you see AGFY's Vortex? I mean, here, we could look at both. GME was 40% short. They were like 41% short. Look at fucking AGFY. 273.4. And they have a much smaller float. But here's GME. I don't know. Oh, don't do this shit to me. It makes me like log out and then log back in. Holy shit, they're 60% short right now. Woo! So they're borrowing even more from when I looked, because they weren't this short earlier. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. Crypto's starting to dive, like some like the big things that I like. For instance, like Quant is down big. Quant has been definitely an outperformer. Do I have any free learn and earns? I'll just buy a handful here. Nope. But how many? Well, I'm good. I'm good on like the more the merrier, Rocket Girl. The more the merrier. That's the answer. And then the more subs that I have, the easier the easier I get subs. Then that's the thing. Because it's all about credibility. I mean, all anybody has to do is look at my library, and they'll see my credibility. But people don't do that. We have a gold cross here on Apple. She's gonna go. Congratulations if you bought this under 90. I said it like probably 8 times. I think I bottomed at 88 after hours. I could be wrong. She's gonna go. Get ready. Congratulations if you buy calls. I gotta check my thing real quick. YouTube Studio. I need 6 more. 6 more for 1,500. And then I feel like the algos might help me out a little bit. But I just feel like under 15, it doesn't really give me that much credibility. That's all. Look at this shit. Guys. It hit 87.54. I was mentioning it around here. I mean, you guys could run the tape back if you guys don't believe me. But look at Amazon. Amazon has all of the EMAs in line. And she looks like she's going to blast. She's above the MACD. Heads up. Heads up. The dogs are... I don't even know what the dogs are barking at. I apologize. Bark for big candles. Yep, that's right. Bark for big candles, guys. Amazon's gonna fucking blast. Watch. It's over the VWAP. All we need to do is take over the 200. I think tomorrow's going to be a very, very nice looking day. At this pace. As long as something crazy doesn't happen with China. Or the White House. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Qs are coming back a little bit. How's SPY? What's SPY doing? SPY hanging out in the same range. What's Snap doing? Yeah, almost at 1%. Look at Apple. Look at Apple. Pound is green finally. Novavax down 1%. Not a fan. LiDAR up 6%. I should have taken that trade on DAIO simply because of the PE ratios. It was the lowest in the entire market by a landslide. And I just passed it up. I don't know why. I threw it on my watch list and I passed it up. Look at Apple. If Apple takes the high of the day, it's gonna just rocket. High of the day 149.05. Let's just we'll just draw it out. We'll just draw it out. Why not, right? Now, if that goes, then the market should follow. Gonna be paying attention to SPY. Seriously though, did anybody grab Amazon under 90 bucks? Cause that'll get me all hyped up if someone did. Look at it. It's already at fucking 96.50. Google's flat now. Remember, Biden said Google in his like in his prepared remarks or whatever speech. He said Google as Google was like in the middle of a V-shaped recovery. Stuff like that could be top signals, guys. Like stuff that politicians say, like that stuff gets leaked and then they become top signals, and I mean it's a dirty game that they play, but I mean it is what it is. We can't sit here and pretend that, you know, that they're not playing it. That'd be ignorant. Amazon's rolling. I wish that I kept dry pal in order to go ahead and buy that. It is what it is. That was a dip to be bought, though. 20% off. Phew. Again, if you're new here, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Not only do we, like, you know, mention bombers, but, I mean, I'm close to 1,500 subs, so it would definitely help me. I noticed that when I get more members, like, I'm not pressuring anybody into becoming a member, but what I'm saying is like, when I've gotten more members, I've actually seen more, like, more views. Like, I've been getting more views. And more people in like the room. So like that's kind of cool, at least. Making progress. Not making progress. Oh, do you want to play bell? Here, you have to let go for me to throw it. Huh? Ready? Let go. Let go. We got it. Good girl. Qs are coming back as well. Spies also coming back. Let's fucking go. I'd love to finish at 8 o'clock above 380. That's my goal. That's on SPY. Above 380. Above 380. Let's see. And Google. A lot of calls on Facebook today. I expect that to kind of finish green. Not too green though. Picture. All right, I'm gonna draw a GAN fan right here. If you're new, it's a charting strategy. If you're, you know, an OG, chances are you know exactly what I'm doing. What's up, buddy? What's up, Lucky? What's up, dude? I know, I gotta work. It is what it is, dude. Look at fucking Amazon. My God. My God. Congratulations for anybody that bought it under 90. Congratulations. You don't have to say it if you don't want to, but I know people heard me. I know people heard me. I'm sure that some people took some advantage. Okay. Alright, now it's going to get challenged by the 200 here. It just overtook that high. Yeah, dude, I didn't have any dry pow. Like, I spent it today, like, during the day. And under this line, I was, like, basically, like, all but saying bye because I'm not allowed to say bye. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, like, it was a fucking steal. Anywhere under 90, I think it was a steal. Under 88, I mean, like, my God. 89 would probably be, like, an easier one. But I was trying to... I even drew this line at 90 for people to try to, you know, get what I was trying to, like, say. But I'm just walking that line of not saying too much. So, I mean, it is what it is. She's in a if she clears the 200, watch out. You guys saw what it did, like, what was it, like 2 earnings ago? Where it just dropped? It might do the opposite here. I think it was like an earning. It was either 1 or 2 earnings ago. Alright, here we go. That's a doji right there. A whole lot of nothing. That's just to cool the RSI off a little bit because the RSI is a fucking 78. 71. Alright, let's go. BBIG's up. SPY is only down 0.5%. Bitcoin just under 20,400. ETH has 1525. Qs are coming back. Apple's hanging out in the same neighborhood. I almost wonder if Apple's waiting on Amazon. Or vice versa. Remember 149.05, I believe was the number. I believe that was the high of the day. 149.05, something like that. And remember, GameStop's Ortex is reading 60% short interest. Throwing that out there. Yes, GameStop's Ortex is reading 60% short interest. I don't know if that's accurate. I think they put out a tweet about it. But it's there. We're going to need a MACD spin. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like, sub. I'm only a few away from 1,500, so it'd be dope of you. But I still have to do an update video as well. It's just the price action right now. I really can't take my screen off. I am going to do, I believe, an ARVL and a cryptocurrency DD video at the end. Just because, I mean, like, the SWIFT banking system put out a memo today. Like, I have to. I absolutely would have to. Snap. Coming back a little bit. It was down worse. Hopefully we get a curl here on Amazon. I just want to see it break the 200 and then get dirty. That'll lift the entire indice. I do want to say though that I think that the the bulls are at the door. Absolutely. I think the bulls are at the door. 100%. GWH 403 after hours here. This little candle on Amazon. Let's see what Apple's doing. Apple's at about 1%. Microsoft is off its lows in after hours, as is Google. I think for the most part the entire industry is coming back. What's wrong, man? My dog's just like underneath my chair whining. And then my other dog's doing this. Hey, back up, bud. 377.95 on SPY. Somebody sent $22 million through XDC yesterday. Just so everybody knows. I tagged my, if you guys want XDC or XRP, I tagged my my referral link to the top here. Feel free. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying if you want it. I'm loaded up on XRP and XDC. Along with other ISO compliant coins. Apparently governments, people, who? What government? My one friend is, he only fucks with crypto. So he knows more about it than I do. He's telling me that governments are sending money through XDC. And he forgets. I'm gonna have to double check that now. Okay. Fuck. Sorry about the pups. SPY after hours. 378. Qs have 270. Just waiting for that jump. Tesla trying to go green. He goes, I skimmed past it. Like, that's the important shit you don't skim through. That's funny. We'll have to DD it, and we will come up with a conclusion. As soon as this figures out whatever the fuck it wants to do, though. So I want to see what happens with this and Apple here. Because I feel like that's going to dictate the rest of our day. That and then crypto overnight. That's going to dictate tomorrow. Alright, so this is about to move. See how these candles are like showing less and less range? And see how this is basically a doji? And see, watch. Watch. EMAs are in line. It's getting tighter and tighter. She's in a pop. $4 billion in stock per Reuters. Okay, Alan, just so you know, Reuters is spelled with R-U-E, just so you know. And then there's no I at the end. I just want, like, I'm not like making fun of you or anything. I just want to tell you. The Wolf of Airbnb signed 18 leases and failed to pay more than $1 million in rent while reaping close to 1.2 in income. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for the DD, both of you guys. Here we go. See, it's gonna move sideways until it just bounces. Like, and Alan, just to clarify, like, you're new, like 100% to the market, so like, these are just things that. No, bro, like, you're new to the market. Like, I've just, like, if I notice that you make a simple mistake like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just tell you so then you don't make it again. You know what I mean? It's really, like, I knew what you meant. No big deal. Just trying to help out a homie. Now, are we going to see collapse here to 48 or nope? See, we're just pinching sideways. No price movement. She's going to go. Dude, yeah, I mean, of course. I just try to be, like, as informative as possible without breaking the law. That's it. Yeah, Roy, yeah. Reuters. Yes, correct. Reuters. Like, come on, guys. If the pattern is just too easy to read. Too easy to read. I think Apple's waiting on it. Full transparency, I think Apple's waiting on Amazon right now. No. During stream, I can't look at chat. During stream, I can't look at chat. You're like when I'm live streaming, it's just better to put it right here. And then when I'm off stream, it's either like it's better to put it in Facebook chat, or we have the Discord now. So, but I mean, obviously, free Discord. If anybody wants it, just let me know. But yeah. I just don't have time to look at my phone. I will look at it, though, afterwards. Go ahead, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Qs are coming back. Let's see. We're going to take a look at crypto in a few. Oh, yeah, I got you. Now remember, this is NASDAQ Legends thing, and I just have my own separate part of his channel because I don't feel like moderating it. So just remember that, though. So let me fucking chat. What the fuck? Come on, let me fucking chat. Bear with me here. Why the fuck won't let me fucking drop this? Are you in the, what's called Nuclear? Are you in the Facebook group? Can I just like drop this in the Facebook group? Because for some reason it won't let me chat. Right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we hit 98. Come on. I'll drop it in the Facebook chat regardless, actually, but. So that's all right. You're not in the Facebook chat. Do you want to be? If you want to be in the Facebook chat, that's linked at the top. Feel free to click it. All right, come on, Amazon, let's go. Up, up and away, babe. I don't know why I can't fucking. Are we friends on Facebook where I could like post this? Because I want to drop the Discord. It's just. Here, wait, you know what? If I go to the YouTube studio, I wonder if it'll let me. Content. Live. One day ago. No, it won't let me do. Fuck. I don't know why it won't let me do this. This is weird. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'm 6 away from having 1,500 subs. So, it would definitely be helpful. Where can I drop this? Hold on one second. I think I figured it out. Alright, we're going right through the 200. I think we're gonna be alright. There we are. There we are. There's Discord. Couldn't figure that out for a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Watch out. Congratulations if you got Amazon under 90. Congratulations. We are overbought a little bit though. It is a 74 on the RSI. Apple and Amazon both had their earnings, and both originally sold off, and now they're pushing up. Also, we had the rates this morning, so we had prints, and then I think tomorrow we also have another data point. So I'm paying attention to that, but I'm also going to be making a video, like I said, on the Swift banking system, on that that thing that you had or that I sent over to you. But yeah, the market's looking pretty good. Sorry. Get ready for a blast, guys. RSI 71.7. IDEX is up. Snap is pretty much flat. Here we go. Pushing above the 200. At least trying to. RSI again, still hot, but remember, guys, in certain circumstances, we could completely disjoint from just about every single indicator. And then all of a sudden just be slapped right back to it. So just point of reference. Also, remember, one of my mods is actually he's actually in charge of the BBIG space calls on Twitter, from Reddit, excuse me. And he sent a picture in the Mafia chat saying, you're from Finman, saying that the merger is almost complete. That's on BBIG. And that was an hour ago that he sent that. Go ahead. Alright, SPY. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. Like, once all the pieces are together, I think that we're fine. And like, we're gonna literally be laughing at our averages, in my personal opinion. Like, wishing that we just bought more. That's what I see. But I'm not a financial advisor or, anybody else or anything else of that nature. I'm just a guy that runs numbers and, adds things up and tracks things. It just doesn't make sense. The valuation does not make sense. And it just doesn't seem like it's trading at a reasonable market cap. RSI is 67. Blast, babe. Go ahead. Go ahead. Google's about to go unch as well. Tesla is working its way back towards unch. The Qs, same thing. Everything's working its way back, guys. So it had a rough push first thing in after hours, and now we're working our way back. Everything looks gravy. What's SPY looking like? SPY, same thing. 378. I'll take it. It's literally inchworming. That's all. Literally just inchworming. It's way above the 200. And then I believe that Apple will follow. Or lead, for that matter. Yeah, yeah. Are you talking, wait, you didn't see the, what's it called? I wish that you were in the Margin Mafia Facebook chat, so then you could see this stuff as he posts, like, as my boy posts it. Because he's, like, a part of, like, he's a BBIG whale, essentially. So he pretty much, he keeps me up to date with what's going on. Oh, inverted hammer followed by a hammer on the 200. $68 on the RSI. $146 even on Apple. Blast. Blast. Yo, chill out, dogs. Chill out, guys. At least bark for big candles. Fuck. Bark for big candles. Louder. Nothing yet. Go ahead. Go for it. Alright, now we need that 13 to cross up. Price action alone, you know, isn't enough, but we need the continued cross. Good to see IWM green though in after hours. Go ahead. Bitcoin 20,250. We still have ETH. We still have 1,500. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I almost have 1,500 subs, so it'd be pretty dope of you if you would. Just from an algorithm like standpoint. I just feel like you get more, I don't know, credibility. Much more credibility with more people. Watch out on View. I took a position in View today, by the way. What else is moving here? AGFY is down after hours, over 270% short interest there. Just saying. I did buy Boyle today as well. Oh, I bought SOXL as on top of that. I thought that he was going to actually speak about chips, and I was wrong. He barely touched on chips. However, I did buy SOXL today. SPY's coming back a little bit. Tightening this. It's like a fucking noose right now. It's just tightening and tightening and tightening. I thought for sure we were going to pop when we were getting like a no burger for range, but it looks like it wants to trade within this minuscule range between the 48 and the 200. Crypto. 20,250. ETH has 1,500. Go ahead, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Give me a full send, babe. Give me a full send. Alright, we lost 378 on SPY. Qs have 271. IWM is now red in after hours. She's close. Look at the turnover, though. That's the thing to pay attention to. Just pay attention to turnover. This is 20% down in after hours. Got down to 87 and change. And the turnover is fucking 1.25. It's honestly hilarious. Looking for the spin. That's all. RSI is cooling off. We are at a 52.6. And then I foresee a blast. And I'm sure Apple will join it. Tesla, maybe. It's working its way back to Unch. IWM is now green after hours. What's SPY at? SPY is at 378.32, so we're rolling back. Beautiful. And we're gaining on Bitcoin too. Q's 271 flat. Getting supply up to 48. Picture a flag from here to here. You know, I'll just draw it, but by the time I draw it, it might just bounce. It's a dumbass drawing, I know. I know. Oh, this is tight. Come on. What's up, Bo? Alright, we are at 378.18 on SPY. 27.39 here on VIX. 270.82 on the Qs. Tesla 0.5% down. Apple is essentially unch, actually. Fighting for 145. We get this curl and we're good. That's what it comes down to. SPY. 0.5% down still. 378.05. Yeah, I know. Crypto mining is it's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. Unless you have like a renewable energy source that's like up to the task of doing it. But see, that's why I think that XRP is as good as it is. I think that a lot of these cryptos, I don't think that a lot of them make it. I think that there's only going to be like a handful that do. Like, I would say less than 25% of projects are going to be successes. But I think that those 25% will make a lot of millionaires. It just, you like, as long as you study like which ones like you're in, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna make a video after I see what happens here with the price action. I'm gonna make a video based on what the Swift banking system put out today. I will cover that. So make sure that you turn your notifications on. That way you get to see that video. It'll be labeled something with Swift in it. It'll be like probably like a 2 to 3 minute video. Push it through. Come on. I'm trying to break my trend. LiDAR down to 90 cents in after hours. Off its highs. BBIG is up 1.5% right now. Bitcoin has 20,300. 1520 on ETH. Oh, she's trying. The 13 is coming down on top of the 24. And we are on my trend line. And the price is on the 48. And the MACD looks like it wants to twist up. So, I mean, it just like, it's coming down to a pretty critical moment here. These next two candles are probably going to decide what happens. If MULN crawled up a little, that's a good sign. Apple looked like it just jumped a little bit. I just want to see this fucking snap. If this snaps, the whole market should go. Like, I don't see anything else. A gapped up. How much did it gap up? Because chances are it's going to fill that gap to the downside then. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. That's not that big of a deal. At the expense of sounding like a broken record, please like and sub if you have not already. I have 79 likes. It'd be dope to hit 80. And also, I'm close to 1,500 subs. So if you guys could, you know, assist with making that happen, that'd be sweet. It doesn't cost you guys anything. I'm sure that you guys at this point already have done that, but I figure I might as well say it in case anyone, you know, popped in. I feel like this is going to break at least. It's going to break by the end of after hours. Should break any second, but we'll see. 80. Hey, it was worth me even fucking saying it. That's sweet. What's up, pups? I know, I'm working. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm working, guys. Apple's inching upwards. I mean, there you go, dude. As long as you have a trading plan, that's it. As long as you have a trading plan, like, you're good. I'm gonna feel bad for those that don't have a trading plan. That's it. And get stuck holding the bag. Like, everybody should have a trading plan. Like, I don't care who you are, what you do, like, whatever. Like, everybody should have their own trading plan, and it should be, like, you know, exactly what you're going to do at specific points in time. Because if not, if you don't have a trading plan, you, like, what, like, are you going off feel? Are you... I don't know. Like, I have some trades where it's like I have to read the chart in order to feel where I'm gonna get out or where I'm gonna start to DCA. Like, I do have some things like that, but like other things I'm like, okay, this is my target price here, this is my target price there. If that makes sense. But I'm also very, very confident with my charting abilities. So it just, I don't know. Everybody's different, though. %2 on big. SPY hanging out around the same. Amazon just does not want to budge. It wants to trade in between the zone. It's going to get way too tight for it. That MACD wants a twist. RSI's cooled off to 48. Apple's up 0.4. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, everybody needs their own plan. And if anybody copies somebody else's plan, that like, to me, that doesn't even count. I know the exact number that it would take for me to be able to retire comfortably. I know the exact number. After taxes. Like, it's to that point. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. RSI's a 41.8. Wait for the spin. Bull's about to be on parade. Crypto. Go ahead. See how the EMAs are collapsing on top of each other? It's almost charting too easy, which is like, it's, I don't know. It's aggravating, but it's just easy at the same time. My biggest problem is never taking profits, so I create a process to where I force myself to take profits. I even wrote that I'd take some profits once I was up 20%. But, sometimes I'm like that, but I just invest in things that I see higher upside to. If that makes sense. So like, I take my thing that I've already made money on, and then I invest it into something that I think is going to make even more money, and then what it does is it diversifies me, and now I'm hedged out to the gills, if that makes sense. So now it's just, I'm just waiting for dominoes to start falling. Once dominoes start falling, I'm Gucci. I don't care if they're crypto dominoes. I don't care if they're stock dominoes. I'm fine. Like, that memo from the Swift banking system today, right? That, like, to me, that's a top signal. $0.93 on big. RSI is oversold on Amazon. 36.35. I wouldn't say that. Maybe it's because I'm so into TA. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe it's because I'm so into TA, but I think that like some charting, I believe that that's more of a form of art than making money in the market. I feel like you can make money in the market just off good intel or good info, right? But I feel like a perfectly drawn chart, and this again, I might be biased, but I feel like a perfectly drawn chart, that is a form of art. That should get that's what gets me hyped up. I don't know why. It's just it's just me. Like where it doesn't violate at all or like anything like that. I don't know. That's what gets me going, I guess. As far as art is concerned. Otherwise, I wouldn't call trading art. Like, if let's say that this just popped up right now and just went, right? That would be a form of art to me. Because that would be me perfectly calling it off this, and then it touching my trend line and then going. That would be a form of art to me. I mean, I doubt that it's going to happen perfectly, but I mean, if it does, that shit will get me stoked. 26 flat on GameStop, and remember the Ortex on GameStop is absolutely ridiculous right now. Go. Alright, so all the EMAs are collapsed. We still didn't violate my line, surprisingly, but they are on top of each other. Let's see if we go. Snap is pretty much unch. I don't know how AGFY is down after hours, but it is. Remember, tomorrow Twitter's going to stop trading completely. So if you're in Twitter, it's going to stop trading at some point. I don't know when or how or, if it's a trade at all tomorrow. But I don't think it's going to be that long. But that's my opinion. I think that, now, as things progress, I think everything's gonna happen at once. Like, the powers that be are gonna, like, let things happen at once because they don't want everybody's money. You know. I feel like they don't want everybody's, you know, money to be liquid enough to hit all of the plays all at once. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want us to hit this play, then that play, then this play, then that play. Like, they want us to be able to be, like, so, like, mind shook by, you know, hitting once that we're not able to hit multiple times because that's less money for them. I mean, think about it. If it makes money, it makes sense. And for them, it saves the money. So, I mean, the same, like, it's true. You know what I mean? If it saves money, it makes sense too. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's see. What's up here? BBIG's at 92 cents. Remember, they're showing like 60% short interest. They're at 26 bucks right now on GME. Apple is now up 0.6. Apple up 0.6 tells me Amazon's going to spin. Where is crypto? 20,250 on Bitcoin. Almost 1,500 even on ETH. VRM is on. VIX 2739 still. Let's see. Q's 270.65. IWM up 0.01. Apple's starting to move up a little bit, 145.84. I didn't even do my DD videos because of this price movement. Jesus. Oh shit, tonight's fucking football. I need to do my fantasy team real quick. I just want to make sure no one's starting tonight that I don't want to start. Thursday. Okay, nobody's playing. Okay. Oh, do I start Bateman? Fuck. I think I do. I'm starting Bateman tonight. Just because... Just because Chase is doubtful. And he's supposed to miss a couple weeks. Fuck. I don't want to start him. Debo Samuel's questionable. What the fuck? Fucking A. That's not good. I might be one receiver too short. Alright, snap. IDEX is up 2%. I'll take it. Novavax is down after hours. I've been around a year too. If that makes you feel any better. I think that I've been holding it about a year. I don't even remember the dates. I try not even to like look unless I'm adding. Just because I don't want to be pissed off by the average. I don't know. Call me crazy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're getting a push. Go ahead. 53 on the RSI. 56. I'm honestly down, though, to hold BBIG for a long-ass time. Like, a long time, if it comes down to it. Like, I don't care. I simply see their valuation being worth, like, a stupid amount more than what they're currently being valued at. Again, completely opinion-based, but I'm okay with it. Squeeze or no squeeze. Especially if TikTok is banned. Especially if TikTok's banned. If TikTok is banned, I could see BBIG just going intergalactic, and I don't even know where the fuck it would stop. Because then you also have to take in the evaluations of the other businesses that they own. And then that becomes like a whole different ballgame. Because they could then they have more money to develop their other businesses too. It becomes a slippery slope. $378.15 on SPY. We lost 20,250 on Bitcoin. Again, if you're just rolling in, please like